Start streaming. Start streaming. Start streaming. Where is the start streaming button? स्ट्रीम शुरू काहे नहीं होता है रे भैया? अरे शुरू हो गया। आ जाओ भाई, आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ, पेलम पाल शुरू करेंगे। आ जाओ, पूरी तरह से हारने के लिए रेडी हो जाओ। आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ। नागासाकी मोटो आज शुरू होगा। चलो, जापान ने अर्जेंटीना को हराया, आज हम अर्जेंटीना होके हारेंगे। आज जापान ने जर्मनी को हराया। हो गया 2-2-2। फ्रेंडली लाइव स्ट्रीम, इसको क्या करना है? पार्टिसिपेंट्स पॉप आउट चैट पॉप आउट। हाँ चले आओ, बोलो बोलो बोलो, क्या है कोड बोलो। स्क्रीन आ गया। देखो स्क्रीन आया है, अब क्या लाना है? वर्ल्ड कप का लोगो आ गया, चक्का आ गया, टाइमलाइन आ गया, लाइनअप आ गया। हाँ
0319
0319। जस्ट अ सेकेंड मेरे भाई, बोलो रूम नंबर बोलो। जीरो थ्री वन नाइन। नेक्स्ट नंबर प्लीज।
8535
8535
35
0319 8535।
8535।
शाबाश, चले आओ। वेलकम टू जन्नत। You are watching FC Ramsey doing peeling paling with the most worst game ever in the history of mankind. eFootball live with the FIFA World Cup, the ongoing matches in between Poland and I don't know what is the other team. You guess it yourself. Everything is there on the screen. जो मन में आए करो। जर्मनी हार गई है, मेरा दिमाग खराब है। आओ भाई आओ, फ्रेंडली खेलने आओ। आ गया भाई मंडल। देखो हम टीम करेंगे इंडिया। भाई जो भी करना, 6 मिनट का मैच, ठीक है? 3 मैच कंटिन्यूअस। टीम को अरे यार कैंसल टू मैच। रूम सेटिंग्स किया क्या किया भाई? व्हाट इज द रूम सेटिंग्स? चलो लेट्स बिगिन दिस वर्ल्ड कप। आज हम बहुत खुश हैं बिकॉज ओबीएस ने हमको आज बहुत खुश किया। मोकैम्बो खुश हुआ। जब गोल पेलना होता है ना तो हिंदी में बोलने में मजा आता है। जब किसी को कुछ उल्टा सीधा बोलो तो हिंदी में बोलने से सुकून मिलता है। अगर हिंदी में ना बोलो तो सुकून नहीं मिला था बब्बू। रुको रुको, इतना जल्दी मैच मत स्टार्ट करो, हमको इसको थोड़ा ग्रुप में डालने दो। अरे भाइयों, जो देख रहे हो थोड़ा लाइक फाइक करो भाई, थोड़ा शेयरिंग मेयरिंग करो। छोटे बच्चे हैं, हमको हेल्प करो। तुम कोई हेल्प क्यों नहीं करता रे भाई? इतना नाइंसाफी काहे को भैया? इतना नाइंसाफी काहे को? Why so much of इंसाफी with FC Ramsey? हाँ, इतना नाइंसाफी काहे रे भैया? ये क्या हो गया? ये विजिबल क्यों नहीं हो रहा लिंक? Why this link is not visible? Don't angry me. आज है शनिवार का वार और हम खेलेंगे ई फुटबॉल का पेलम पार। क्या हो गया भाई? ये आ क्यों नहीं रहा? why the stream is not being shown and why Germany is losing games. Just so silly. Ha ha ha. क्या हो गया भाई? तो क्या पब्लिक क्या ये क्या कर दिया? ये कुछ गलत कर दिया क्या? कुछ गलती हो गया क्या भाई हमसे? स्ट्रीमर सेटिंग्स का हो गई? अरे ओ गुरुआ, का हो गई? क्या हो गया रे भाई? धोखाधड़ी क्यों कर रहे हो? धोखाधड़ी क्यों कर रहे हो? समझ नहीं आवत है। बेकार है यार, ये ओबीएस ना बहुत झुलाता है सही में, बहुत ही गंदा झुलाता है। धोखाधड़ी की हदें पार कर रहे हो। हमें जो चाहिए, ये लाइव क्यों नहीं हो रहा भैया? भाई पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पर, लाइव बैट नहीं शो कर रहा। अगर कोई देख भी रहे हो या कोई नहीं भी देख रहे हो और गलती से भी देख रहे हो, थोड़ा लाइक फेक करो। शुरू करने वाले हैं हम इंडिया का पेलम पाल मैच, पहला फ्रेंडली वर्ल्ड कप का हमारे स्क्रीन पर। देखिए लाइव वर्ल्ड कप along with e-football in that छोटा स्क्रीन and the big football in that बड़ा स्क्रीन। जर्मनी हार रही है भाई, दिमाग खराब हो रहा है। सबको पेलेंगे पकड़ के, किसी को नहीं छोड़ेंगे। जिंदा जिंदा पेलम पाल करेंगे, किसी को नहीं छोड़ेंगे। शुरू हो गया है मैच। अबे मेरा ये स्क्रीन हिल क्यों नहीं रहा है? अबे
Por si alguien no se había dado cuenta, aquí ya estamos.
रुको।
A ver, doctor García, dígame a qué jugador va a seguir en particular. Acá este dijo, porque nunca he visto un defensor o a cualquier jugador tener el ascenso meteórico.
मेरा ये स्क्रीन ऐसा टेढ़ा क्यों हो रहा है भाई?
Fenomenal, un jugador adelantado a su corta edad, tiene el aplomo, la seguridad de un veterano experimentado. En verdad es uno de los mejores defensas que existen, se le nota en cada jugada.
अब आए हैं हम बॉल कंट्रोल लेकर। दौड़ भाई राहुल, दौड़। राहुल भेके। संदेश जिंगम को देखो भाई, संदेश जिंगम को देखो। संदेश जिंगम को देखो। What a corner! Sunil Chhetri, you are not able to take that. अरे हैंग क्यों हो रहा है? अबे क्या कर रहा है? अबे हैंग क्यों कर रहा है भाई? दौड़ भूमिज। What the goal! Sunil Chhetri has scored for India. Lovely boys. सुनील छेत्री ने गोल दे दिया। गोल। सुनील छेत्री दो ही इज आवर स्कूल सीनियर, हमारे स्कूल सीनियर भैया हैं। ऑल रेस्पेक्ट टू हिम, द इंडियन कैप्टन। वेरी गुड भैया, वेरी डिसेंट हार्टेड, वेरी जेनरस। आपको लेके खेलने का आज मजा ही कुछ और है भैया। अबे यार ब्रेंडन, ब्रेंडन फर्नांडिस।
En un contraataque. Estamos hablando de esas oportunidades que no puedes echar por la borda. Se la consiguió arrancar de los pies. Mbappé.
ब्रेंडन फर्नांडिस।
Fue una buena salida, no tengo idea de cómo pudo equivocarse al final, justo cuando todo parecía estar en orden. Y ahora ya tiene la pelota. Consigue el pase. Ahora Mbappé.
Just stop him, just stop him. Yeah, you can't get past that Indian defense, boy. You can't get past that Indian defense. The Indian defense is too strong. But I want that Berlin German defense also to be that strong. अरे क्या हो रहा है, ये इतना स्क्रीन कांप क्यों रहा है? झिंगाम झिंगाम संदेश झिंगाम, द इंडियन डिस्ट्रॉयर। क्या ही डिस्ट्रॉय कर रहे हो भाई? शुरू कर रहे हैं इंडिया का पेलम पाल। जो भी देखना है देखो, आओ, फ्रेंडली खेलना है खेलो। पोलैंड और एक फुद्दू टीम की गेम चल रही है इसलिए हम नहीं देख रहे हैं, बट द नेक्स्ट मैच फ्रांस डेनमार्क एंड अर्जेंटीना मेक्सिको एक साथ दिखेंगे। ये एक टेस्ट ट्रायल स्ट्रीम चल रहा है, ठीक है? बहुत कष्ट करके बनाया है ये स्ट्रीम। वर्ल्ड कप भी दिखाएंगे, ई फुटबॉल भी दिखाएंगे। अबे स्टार्ट क्या कर रहे हैं अबे? ए भगवान, राहुल भाई नहीं भैया। ये तो नेमार फेमार लेके पेलम पाल कर रहा है भाई। ब्रैंडन फर्नांडिस। गेम ऐसे भी बहुत फालतू हो रहा है, लेकिन हाँ शुरू तो उस टीम में ना थोड़ा ऐसे खुद को एडजस्ट करना पड़ेगा। ये हाइट वगैरह सब बहुत डिस्प्यूटेड फैक्टर काम कर रहा है। That is the second goal incoming. कौन मारा भाई? Ralte, the Indian defense, Ralte has scored for India. भाई वॉल्यूम आवाज सबको क्लियर आ रहा है ना? एक मिनट भाई, एक मिनट। वॉल्यूम पहले देखो क्लियर है ना पूरा? This is the test stream. हाँ भाई वॉल्यूम ठीक है। ज्यादा जोर से चिल्लाने के लिए माफी चाहते हैं, लेकिन आज हमारा दिमाग खराब है। शनिवार का वार है, जर्मनी हार रही है और हम ये बर्दाश्त नहीं कर पा रहे हैं। कृपया हमारे साथ बने रहिए। इसको लाएं भाई टीम में, पूरा टीम तो ठीक ही है। चलो, ओ अच्छा, दोज ऑफ यू जो बोलना चाह रहे थे ना कि अबे यार मैं टीम दिखाना चाह रहा था।
Sale el balón y llega el momento de hacer cambios.
You can't get past that defense. अबे यार, खा गए हम गोल। गोल खा गए। गोलिंग। रुको, मैं ये टीम दिखाना चाह रहा था। बोल रहे थे ना इंडियन टीम। ये देखो, राइट बैक राहुल बेक, संदेश जिंगम, मनविंदर सिंह, अहमद देसाई, राल्टे नहीं तो इसको भी यूज कर सकते हो, प्रणय हलदार। ये है ग्लेन मार्टिन्स एंड ए खान, ये दोनों यूज कर सकते हो, CMF एंड AMF। स्क्रीन ठीक है ना? ये है आर फर्नांडिस, AMF पे आर फर्नांडिस, एंड राइट विंग है भूमिज, अपना छेत्री भैया, एंड दिस इज अपना ब्रैंडन फर्नांडिस। दिस इज द फॉर्मेशन। देखो, all the guys and girls all over the world see my Indian team. I'm playing with my Indian team. Vikram Pratap Singh as the RWF and Bipin Singh as the LWF and Manveer Singh as the super sub. Okay guys, ठीक है? This is the team. और यहाँ पे राइट बैक पे राना वाडे और लेफ्ट पे आशिक कुरुनियन को जरूर लेना, बिकॉज He can play at left back, AMF, CMF, left wing, any place. तो अभी जरूरत है क्या? हाँ भाई, लाते हैं अपने खान भैया को। खान भैया आ जाओ। हलदार को लाएं क्या? नहीं, ठीक है, राल्टे अकेले ही संभाल लेगा। थोड़ा मन देख कर खेलना पड़ेगा।
Actividad en la banda y todo parece indicar que se viene un cambio.
The attendance for this match
Ahora la
was
diferencia es de un gol
70,987.
Despertaron el segundo tiempo y con solamente un gol le van a poner nervio al equipo rival.
¡Qué desperdicio! Está bien ubicado.
दौड़ फर्नांडिस, दौड़ फर्नांडिस, दौड़।
Luego sacando de banda.
दौड़ता क्यों नहीं है भैया?
Metió el pie y se la robó como un niño.
मार छेत्री। अबे खान था यार, खान का शॉट नहीं है, यही प्रॉब्लम है।
Sacó un disparo caliente y el arquero lo enfrió.
भूमि इज रनिंग फॉर द बॉल, बॉल बाहर जाता हुआ और ये कॉर्नर मिल गया है।
Ahí está para interceptar ese saque.
कॉर्नर को वेरी वेल इवेट करते हुए आ गए हैं राहुल भेक। देखिए बॉल किसको पास करते हैं। बॉल खाली मिलता हुआ
Esta puede ser.
और ये गोल, तीसरा गोल इनकमिंग। व्हाट अ लवली शॉट। ब्रेंडन फर्नांडिस खाता खोलते हुए जर्मनी की तरफ से, सॉरी इंडिया की तरफ से। जर्मनी हार रही है, इसलिए हमारा दिमाग खराब है। I am going mad.
Convirtió un gol para el recuerdo.
I am going mad.
Ahora la ventaja es de 2 goles. La dinámica
I
de
am
la ya es otra. La afición
going.
victoria ya contundente.
रोको भैया, क्या कर रहे हो? अरे ये क्या चल रहा है स्क्रीन भाई? दौड़ 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 भूमिश, दौड़।
Perfectamente posicionado, tiene muchísima experiencia.
क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Un buen pase y esta podría ser la buena.
क्या कर रहा है
Saque
भाई?
desde la banda.
जिंगम भाई, बॉल क्लियर कर भाई, क्या कर रहा है तू?
¡Ojo con Foden!
जिंगम फिल फोडेन को बहुत ही बेहतरीन टैकल करते हुए।
Se disfruta aún más cuando se gana.
Oh, the ball was about to go and it is the second goal incoming. बहुत ही गंदा डिफेंस, नेटवर्क लैग, सबसे बेकार गेम ऑफ फुटबॉल, that is e-football we are playing, and this is the most shittest game ever in the history of mankind to be brought forward to the young generations.
Muy rápido y por ende imparable.
Sacan del medio, tan solo un gol.
लपाटे चपाटे
Hicieron un gran trabajo para reducir la
गोल नहीं
diferencia.
खाते।
Si son pacientes, se les va a presentar otra oportunidad.
That is the trick. अबे यार, इंडियन प्लेयर लोगों का यही इतना कम है ना।
Los llamados
Le.
de buscan la revolución para conseguir una victoria apoteósica.
अबे यार,
Esta es una grandísima llamada de atención.
अबे
Más les vale que se pongan las pilas, el partido está por terminar, pero no finiquitar.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
फिजिकली में हार जा रहा है, धक्का लग रहा है, छिटक के चला जा रहा है, मतलब खाया पिया ही नहीं है। खिलाओ भाई खिलाओ। 4 मिनट है, बोल क्या चाहिए? गोल चाहिए या नहीं चाहिए? वो गोल दे देता। किससे लूं? लेफ्ट बैक, राइट बैक, सब तो लड्डू है टीम में। द बिगेस्ट लड्डू। आओ।
No, no va a llegar esa bola.
गोल मिस किया, देखो दे दिया चांस, फिर भी गोल मिस किया।
El guardameta.
No era un tiro fácil, pero consiguió conectar
Corner हो गया भाई।
y se topó con el portero.
कॉर्नर में ही तो इंडिया टट्टी करती है।
Enorme cabezazo. Patea de nuevo.
हो गया तीसरा गोल, खा गए हम बुरी तरह। क्या ही मैच था, 3 गोल, 3-3, 6 गोल।
Esto ya se empató.
इंडिया की तरफ से बहुत ही बुरा प्रदर्शन और इंडिया ये
Los
मैच
balones son muy difíciles de controlar.
एशियन क्वालिफिकेशन से हारते हुए
Defensa y antes de
लेकिन तीसरा गोल चौथा गोल आता है कि नहीं देखिए।
El marcador vuelve a estar empatado en el último tramo del partido.
नहीं हो पाया यार, नहीं हो पाया।
Amigos, esta historia
The
ha
Indian
terminado.
team is literally a
Gracias
shit in
sobre todo a los dos
football.
equipos que han desplegado en todo momento
जो
un
भी
fútbol
खेल रहे हो
evidentemente ofensivo. Nos han sorprendido
सावधान
con
हो
buenos
जाओ।
ataques y con goles. ¿Con qué se queda del encuentro, doctor? Gran disposición.
भाई ये सेटिंग ठीक नहीं हो रहा, पता है। ये हाइट ये हो रहा है, हाइट का प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है, मतलब थोड़ा एडजस्ट करना होगा खेल खेल के। नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट, कम फॉर द नेक्स्ट मैच ब्रो, कम फॉर द नेक्स्ट मैच माय बब्बू डब्बू, कम फॉर द नेक्स्ट मैच। कहाँ गया भाई? Where the hell have you gone? Where the hell have you gone, brother? वो स्टार्ट हो गया, आ गया। Good boy, you are good boy, you are helping me, you are supporting me. So यहाँ पर पोलैंड has scored. पोलैंड has scored. पोलैंड ने गोल मार ही दिया है। पोलैंड ने गोल मार ही दिया है। At last Poland has scored. Poland has scored. Poland has scored. But who was the scorer? Is Lewandowski the goal scoring machine? Who scored? Zelensky. Assist by Lewandowski. Lewandowski is now become an assist player. गजब तमाशा दिखा रहा है भाई, गजब तमाशा है। लेवेंडोस्की आजकल असिस्ट कर रहा है, गोल मार नहीं पा रहा है, पेनल्टी मिस कर रहा है, बार्सिलोना में भी मिस कर रहा है। ये लास्ट मैच किसके साथ हुआ पोलैंड का, इसमें भी मिस किया, मतलब बेकार। अर्काड्यूस मिल्क जस्ट शॉट ऑफ द बार। मिल्क, you just shot off the bar, bro. Why you hit the ball out of the bar? Why you hit the ball out of the bar post? जर्मनी हार रही है, हमारा दिमागी संतुलन बिगड़ रहा है। I am getting mad. I am getting mad, fully mad. 2 दिन से हम सो नहीं पाए हैं, 2 दिन से हम खा नहीं पाए हैं। कल रात 12:30 बजे जर्मनी का मैच है, अगर वो हार गई तो पता नहीं हमारा क्या होगा। I am not being able to sleep, I am not able to walk, I am not able to take सांस। I'm literally going mad. 66 minutes into the game and Poland has scored 1 against Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia कुछ नहीं कर पा रही है, कोई एक एस्टोनिशिंग मूव पता नहीं 90 मिनट्स तक होगा कि नहीं। दिस वर्ल्ड कप इज द बिगेस्ट हार्ट ब्रेकर टूर्नामेंट टू बी गोइंग फॉर दिस। आज अर्जेंटीना एंड मेक्सिको है और फ्रांस एंड डेनमार्क है, वो हम एक साथ पहुंचलम करेंगे। लेकिन नाउ आई एम जस्ट टेस्टिंग एंड ट्रायलिंग माई स्क्रीन फॉर दिस ई फुटबॉल वाला चीज, सो दैट I can continue like this. थोड़ा सा साउंड में प्रॉब्लम आ रहा होगा, साउंड कार्ड इज अ बिट डिस्टर्ब्ड। कल परसों आई विल गेट अ न्यू साउंड कार्ड, फिर ये थोड़ा सा भी जो क्र हो रहा है ये भी नहीं होगा। Why the game is not starting, my brother? And those of you who are watching this stream, the FC Ramsey eFootball tournament will not be held in the group. It will be held in the Discord. The Discord link is given in the channel description. Do check it. क्या हुआ भाई, गेम क्यों नहीं करेक्ट कर रहा है? Robert Lewandowski again hitting the ball short of the post. ये क्या खाली बॉल बाहर मारने के लिए सब खेल रहे हैं क्या? पता नहीं, मैं तो खेल मैच देख भी नहीं रहा. नाउ इट्स 8-2. नेक्स्ट मैच कब है? 9:30 ना. इनफ टाइम, 1.5 hour टाइम. कनेक्ट ब्रो, कनेक्ट. लेट द गेम बिगिन. Lewandowski, what a performance. From a goal scorer, you have become an assist. अब आएगा ना मजा. अब मजा आएगा ना बिड़ू. जर्मनी अगर वर्ल्ड कप से बाहर जाती है तो हम पागल हो जाएंगे. अरे गेम क्यों नहीं कनेक्ट हो रहा भाई? गेम क्यों नहीं कनेक्ट हो रहा? गेम क्यों नहीं कनेक्ट हो रहा? मैच रूम क्लोज क्यों कर दिया बे? मैच रूम क्लोज क्यों कर दिया? हाउ डेयर यू क्लोज दैट मैच रूम? हाउ डेयर यू क्लोज दैट मैच रूम? अबे यार, क्या हुआ भाई? गेम क्यों नहीं कनेक्ट कर रहा? मैच रूम बोलो, मैच रूम नंबर बोलो. अरे दड़ाओ 1 मिनट. व्हाट मिनट? नो सेकंड टाइम. ओनली गोलिंग एंड पेलमपाल एंड गोलिंग. 8 बज रहा है. 9 बजे तक मेरे साथ खाली गोलिंग करेगा 1 घंटा. अरे প্র্যাকটিস কব করতে হবে?
কলটা কাটবে না, কাটলে কিন্তু ইয়ে যাবে.
হাইট, ये চেয়ারের হাইট, ये হাইট সব ম্যাচ করতে হবে. ম্যাচ না হলে কি বলতো মজা পাওয়া যাবে না.
কল করে খেললে আর কিন্তু গেম থেকে বের করে দেয়, বুঝলে? কল করে খেললে গেম থেকে বের করে দেয়.
गेम বেরোবে না. अरे रूम नंबर बोल भाई, रूम नंबर. इतने दिन बाद स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट हुआ है. आई वांट द रूम नंबर. But where is the channel link? Why am I not getting the channel link? Why am I not getting? लिखो बोलो.
हेलो.
हाँ बोलो. हेलो.
0320
0320
2625
2625.
0625.
अबे यार, 0320 তারপর
0625.
0625. चलो एंटर. फोन डिस्कनेक्ट.
না কলটা কাটবে না. যখন ঢুকবে তখন কাটবে, তাই কাটবে না.
1 minute. 1 minute.
দাও গেম থেকে যাবো.
Minute. How many minutes you want? How many minutes?
আমরা দেখো কল করে গেলে কাটবে নাকি.
How many minutes you want? How many minutes you want? Tell me, bro, tell me. How many minutes you want?
এটা কেটে দাও. কল ডিসকানেক্ট করে দাও.
Minita, call na conto. पागलपन का दौड़ा. I am getting mad. Germany is losing and I am getting mad. बाप रे बाप, क्या भयंकर टीम है रे भैया. So dangerous, such a dangerous team.
Saludos para todos, doctor García. Hoy tenemos un día verdaderamente fantástico, espectacular. Observe usted el cielo despejado. Me quiero morir de la emoción. Me recuerda aquellas tardes de enero en Toluca. Uno de los estadios más reconocibles del fútbol por estas tierras. Una fiesta de color y balompié nos espera.
अबे यार देसाई.
¡Ah, caray! Las cosas ya están en marcha. ¡Impactante cabezazo! ¡Patea de nuevo! ¡Estoy sin palabras ante semejante gol! ¡Y ya empezó!
देसाई ने गोल खाने का पूरा रास्ता दरवाजा खोल के बैठ गया. क्या कर रहा है भाई देसाई? Do something. छेत्री भाई, do something.
Hay una grandísima confusión en la parte de atrás, no se ponen de acuerdo.
Do something छेत्री भाई. अबे यार दौड़ भाई फर्नांडिस. कब दौड़ेगा? आर्नोल्ड. आर्नोल्ड भैया
Creo que lo
पंगा
que
दे
les
रहे
funciona más
हैं.
es el hecho de que tenían un montón de opciones. Habrá que hacerlo mejor la próxima vez.
Jugada interesante. Ese es un pase de calidad. Acaban con el impacto.
Boom boom boomerang boomerang boom boom boomerang boomerang. This is the default. I mean सबसे बेकार चीज of the Indian formation that you can't even score such silly easy goals.
Va hacia el extremo izquierdo. No, no va a llegar esa bola.
दौड़ भाई, कब दौड़ेगा?
Va a buscar el gol. Esfuerzo, pero no bastó.
The ball just went off the post, just like Lewandowski, what he just hit now.
necesitado mucha fortuna para vencer al portero.
लेवा भैया, ओ लेवा भैया.
Y va para adelante.
अबे यार.
Qué desperdicio. Tiene chance clarísimo. Y la recuperan sin más. Atención que ya le...
Oh my God, Brandon Fernandes. ऐसा इजी शॉट मिस कर रहा है. सुनील भैया इज अ नो मैच.
Messi. Un buen pase y esta podría ser la buena. La ha recuperado. Busca su delantero. Y ahora tiene Messi.
Pero bueno, si habíamos empezado bien, pero ya cuántas veces...
हाइट में प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है भाई ये स्ट्रीम सेटअप में. रुको रुको, हाइट थोड़ा एडजस्ट करने
Una
दो.
vez más, la indecisión volvió a asomarse.
ठीक
en
है,
el
इसलिए तो
momento
खेल
más
रहे हैं,
importante.
प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं.
Vaya vuelo, ya la tiene de nuevo.
खेल रहे हैं हम. दन दना दन दन. अबे यार इतना लैग क्यों कर रहा है भाई?
Foden. Neymar.
अबे चेंज हो भाई.
Pelota controlada, atención con esta. Hay una admirable simplicidad en todo esto. Por un lado tenemos a la voluntad corriendo y por el otro se encuentra una defensa tenaz.
दौड़ 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 दौड़.
Viene avanzando decidido.
भाग यार छेत्री, कब दौड़ेगा भाई?
Fue una buena salida, no tengo idea de cómo pudo equivocarse al final, justo cuando todo parecía estar en orden.
अबे यार कट बिहाइंड भी नहीं करता, कुछ नहीं करता.
Podrían llegar hasta la portería rival. Se mostró súper firme en esa jugada. Nunca se arrugó ni un instante.
Señoras y señores, ese es un ejemplo de lo que no se debe hacer en un contraataque. Estamos hablando de esas oportunidades que no puedes echar por la borda.
इसकी
Camisa de 11 varas y se marcó el tiro libre.
Who is the kicker? अरे भाई क्या हो रहा है? प्रैक्टिस हुआ, मैच हुआ, चलत हुआ, बट हम नहीं समझ पावत हुआ कि इंडियन प्लेयर्स इतना बेकार काहे का हुआ। कहाँ लेके जा रहे हैं डिलीट को? ये देखो पोपट को बोल देंगे। देखो अबे यार,
No va a llegar esa bola.
समझ नहीं पाया, समझ नहीं
Pensó rápido el
पाया।
portero y lo hizo bien.
कहाँ देखो आया,
Y
देखो
ahora ya
देखो
tiene la
आया।
pelota.
कौन है कौन वो, देखो कहाँ से आया।
No se presentan.
इंडियन टीम का इतना बुरा हाल क्यों हो गया? ई फुटबॉल वालों ने नहीं इसका गाया। Come on, run, 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 back, run, 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 and give a cross, but we can't. You are so down with energy. राहुल भेके। बुरा हाल है भाई इंडियन टीम का। कतर से 1-0 हारा था, और कतर का देखो वर्ल्ड कप में क्या हाल है। अबे दौड़ में भैया, दौड़ दौड़ कब दौड़।
Tendrán que dar una buena respuesta en la cancha después de esa charla.
Oh, that was a bad pass.
La juega hacia la derecha. Una buena oportunidad. El problema es que no pudo asociarse con su compañero.
Si quieren jugar en medio campo, los pases tienen que ser mucho más precisos.
कब दौड़ेगा भैया?
Arnold. La defensa tiene que replegarse. Dispara.
क्या है भाई, लियो मेसी को लेके उतनी दूर से रन मारने का ट्राई कर रहा है। लियो मेसी को क्या बूस्ट पिलाया है क्या?
Esta es la buena. Buen balón, esta puede ser. Qué desperdicio. No pudo conseguir limpiamente la pelota y es foul.
Indian players don't have that skill to perform double touch or anything. But then also we have to play with Team India. You know what? Our love, our support for Team India. छेत्री भाई कहाँ कहाँ किक लेने जा रहा है यार? तू बैठ वहां पर, क्या तू किक लेगा? छेत्री बॉल लेके घूम ही नहीं पाता है। Sorry, Sunil भैया, you are our school senior. I am sorry. I literally didn't mean to hurt you like this.
De vuelta al medio.
दे भाई, क्या कर रहा है? कब मारेगा? Oh my God, that is a goal from eFootball gift. That is a gift from eFootball. eFootball has given us a gift. You know that? eFootball gives us such hack gift. What a lag goal, but that was a goal and we enjoyed it. Those of you who are watching this stream for the sake of this lag goal, give us a like, share, subscribe. क्या है भाई? क्या मेसी को लेके मतलब दन दनादन मारेगा?
Este gol les devolvió el alma al cuerpo. Será interesante ver si logran mantener este envión.
Yes. Obey Brandon Fernandez. How could you miss that Brandon Fernandez?
Justo hacia donde estaba el guardameta.
Hay muchas opciones. ¿Quién rematará?
How could you miss that so easily, Brandon Fernandez? इसको चेंज करो भाई, कोई तो है ही नहीं जो मतलब थोड़ा भी कदर करे या खेल पाए। चलो मनवीर को लाते हैं, छेत्री भैया से कुछ हो नहीं रहे। Let's change the whole squad and get the substitutes on and see if they can make some change to the game. ये कौन आ गया? ग्लेन मार्टिन्स यहाँ आ गया. Select the kicker. Who will be the kicker? Khan Bhaiya is the kicker. Switch view, south corner. Come. I will give you a south ball. And let's see.
Entre más te mueves, más
बे
opciones
यार
tienes.
थोड़ा तो हिल लेता. एकदम नहीं हिला.
Corner, el segundo del partido, a diferencia de su rival que no lleva ninguno. Hicieron una jugada en corto.
What was that?
Es de manos.
No va a llegar esa bola.
भाई बहुत ही गंदा लैग हो रहा है. अबे
Ahora pasa para ellos.
अबे what a save.
Qué desperdicio.
But impressive.
Ambos equipos deben estar muy atentos al contraataque, conservar la pelota, ser paciente y por supuesto.
What a save my goalkeeper, Indian goalkeeper Manvinder Singh is doing. Manvinder Singh is giving huge saves today for me. Manvinder Singh OP Manvinder Singh. Clear it. अरे भाई मनविंदर सिंह ओपी. अच्छा सेव किया भाई मनविंदर पर. दो सेव किया. Not to regret about that. Manvinder is a good goalkeeper and he got a chance to play in the European League also. Good boy Manvinder. Good boy Manvinder. You are a good boy. Let him come down, then we will come up. Manvinder Singh, huge save for us. Where are Arnold? Guys, what is the score update of the Poland match? Can anyone give us? It will be too grateful.
Su sesión de pases, todo un deleite para la vista.
Abbe,
Ten la calma y sigue adelante. Así es como funciona esto. Y va para adelante.
what was that? The screen is lagging, the phone is lagging, the network is lagging. How can we play like that e-football? They have made. Let's give a Totka.
Se les acaba el
¿Qué
tiempo,
haces,
señores. Deben trabajar alrededor de la pelota.
No, Song Min. That is Sandesh Jingam.
No, se la quitaron. Qué buena jugada. Está bien ubicado. Sabe que
Added
tiene
minutes has been indicated.
Can't fight much, guys. Can't fight much. What is this happening?
Esto verdaderamente debería ser definitivo.
All my players
De que será parte del plan
are
de
getting
beneficio.
tired so easily.
Un error por parte del rival para luego mandar hombres al contraataque en cuanto les fuera posible. Y obviamente les está funcionando.
El partido ya está liquidado. Son Heung-min.
What do you like to do? Everything was
No era un
going
tiro fácil, pero consiguió conectar.
Salen de aquí derrotados. Aunque el entrenador y los aficionados estén
Oh,
disgustados,
dear,
al menos los
dear.
jugadores pueden estar orgullosos hoy de su
Come, next.
del partido de hoy, doctor.
Aquí aquí sí la clase marcó la
Come for the next match, buddy. Come for the next match. Who is the next contender of the game? Who is going to play this Sith game? Those of you who are watching the stream, do hit the like, share, subscribe. 86 minutes into the game, and Poland had scored twice. कौन मारा? Robert Lewandowski has scored. Robert Lewandowski has scored. The first assist from Lewandowski to Zelensky, 1-0, 39 minutes. And now it's 2-0 Robert Lewandowski on the 82nd minute. Must. Gio. So Lewandowski has scored against Saudi Arabia, and Saudi Arabia hasn't been able to do anything. 88th minute on the line, and Poland is leading by 2-0. Right? Guys, those of you who are watching this stream, there is a bit disturbance in the sound. आवाज थोड़ा कर रहा है. I will be getting my sound card by tomorrow, Sunday, or by Monday. ठीक है? Then you will be enjoying this. And today is the first stream I'm doing with all this setup. वो इधर lineup, here timer, above is the score, these are the fixtures, here is that FC Ramsey logo and all, QR code, here is the World Cup, and here is the gameplay football. So I'm just practicing it, because in this setup to play, it becomes new setup है ना, थोड़ा time लगेगा adjust करने. That is what I'm playing friendlies.
Que se vive en la grada y el mundo a disfrutar de esta gran fiesta. Nos espera un juego de antología, Uno de los estadios más reconocibles del fútbol por estas tierras. Una fiesta de color. El portero nos volvió.
Jingam भैया है de Sandesh Jingam. You can't penetrate Sandesh Jingam. Me corner ले रहा है.
El portero muy sólido despeja de puños. Va a buscar el gol. Oportunidad de contraataque. Va de un extremo a otro. Messi.
None of the passes are
Buen
working.
pase y esta podría ser la buena. Un pase engañoso y no lo digo en el buen sentido.
Come on.
Salida, no tengo idea de
That
cómo
is
pudo
it.
equivocarse al final, justo cuando todo parecía estar en orden.
अबे यार, तुम भी काहे इतना रुलाते हो भैया?
Pase bien ejecutado.
थोड़ा तो टर्न कर. You can't get past my M Desai. Diaby. You can't get past with Diaby. With my left back. Wait, Mbappe tha? Oh my god. I thought it's Diaby.
Segundo saque de esquina del día. A diferencia de su rival que no lleva
Height में वो problem हो रहा है यार ऐसे. Because I have the habit of playing by sitting. अब sitting मतलब offline position वाला sitting.
¡Va por ese gol!
Offline position वाला sitting.
Suspirando de alivio.
हाँ थोड़ा height में problem हो रहा है.
Tiene una gran opción de disparo. Busca meterla.
इंडियन प्लेयर्स के कारनामे देखो.
Mbappé.
हंस हंस के रो दोगे.
A la mitad del primer tiempo seguimos con empate a 0 goles. Messi busca a su delantero. Pelota a la derecha. Buena oportunidad para el contraataque en esta jugada. Diaby. Pase cruzado de Diaby. ¡Mbappé! Acá no tuvo suerte.
Están buscando marcar bien en
एक तो
este
नया
costado de
स्क्रीन,
la cancha, pero la marca de los
नया
defensores
सेटअप,
fue simplemente
ऊपर से इतना
espantosa.
नेटवर्क लैग। छोड़ेंगे नहीं हम तुमको।
Están aplicando muy buena presión, especialmente desde el frente.
Sí.
दौड़ 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 दौड़।
Muy tiempo al oponente.
Es muy impresionante ver la
Bella.
presión. El único problema que veo es
थोड़ा
que
और दौड़ नहीं सका,
se necesita mucha disciplina de los
थोड़े
jugadores
के
para
लिए
jugar
छोड़
en
दिया।
equipo, pero este nivel de juego no dudo que estos chicos lo puedan lograr.
¡Qué desperdicio! Toni Kroos. Jugada interesante. El portero la ha reclamado.
शिट गोलिंग एंड शिट गेमिंग ये फुटबॉला। चलो 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 बहके चलो, होगा होगा होगा।
Ansu Fati.
अंसु फाटी,
Para juego. Nunca mejor dicho.
व्हाट अ जोक अंसु फाटी।
Pero bueno, si habíamos empezado bien, pero ya cuántas veces no hemos visto al equipo desmoronarse de la misma forma.
Hey, तो छेत्री भैया has shown some skills.
Volvió a asomarse en el momento más.
Oh my God! Finally, Chetri Bhaiya is showing his skills.
Nos vamos al descanso con un 0-0.
Chetri Bhaiya is showing some skills. ना कट बिहेंड करता है, ना शॉट मारता है। क्या बनाया है ये फुटबॉल ने? छेत्री भैया, आई एम सॉरी बट ये फुटबॉल वालों ने आपकी धज्जियां उड़ा दी है।
Primeros 45 minutos sin nada que
¡Nica!
destacar. Muchas ganas, pero falta de calidad a la hora de terminar las jugadas. Ojalá que alguien se ponga las pilas y le ponga un poco de magia al tema.
Va el centro. Voltea y va hacia atrás. Le pega.
That is a goal!
Y se hace su gol de toda la regla.
Bumage is the player who has scored for FC Ramsey.
Fabuloso para el complemento.
Bumage क्या गोल देता है भैया, क्या गोल देता है, मजा आ गया,
Colocó con gran equilibrio.
मजा आ गया Bumage।
A eso le llamo definición, justo en el ángulo.
Beto, let me change the team,
Number 19.
but not required I guess. Hernandez is a bit low in form. Let's bring Khan is into for the substitutes. Substitutes guys, substitutes.
Substitution on the field.
वही मैं सोच रहा हूँ, इसका ये क्यों है?
Aquí vienen cambios de alineación en ambos equipos.
Coming on to replace him is
नहीं 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 अंशु फाटी, अंशु फाटी।
substitution in progress.
Meter la pelota. Honestamente no quieres permitir algo así desde un punto de vista defensivo. Y el entrenador se los está dejando muy en claro.
Es el momento para Ansu Fati. Cortó el pase. Avanza con todo.
No parece haberse decidido por la mejor opción luego de tener el balón en esa posición.
Esta es la buena. Le hizo
अबे यार कितना लैग हो रहा है, वाह कैसे कैसे खेलेंगे?
La única opción que tenía era quedarse de brazos cruzados y ver cómo intentaba meterla el señor Martinoli. Y es obvio
मामला है
que
क्या
necesita otra
करता है
cosa.
पता नहीं।
en esta
Hey,
podía
free kick
sorprender
for
con
Team India.
táctica fija.
छेत्री भैया is there. चलो छेत्री भैया, let's do it. बट हम क्या करेंगे, हम इसको ऐसे देंगे और ऐसे गोल करेंगे। ओफ, ओ माय गॉड, व्हाट अ बाइसाइकिल किक फ्रॉम सुनील छेत्री। सुनील छेत्री, you have done a bicycle kick. What a bicycle kick, man.
Muy entendible que quieren defender su ventaja, pero es demasiado pronto para que empiecen a jugar así.
La juega hacia la derecha. Burla a su rival.
अरे आओ भी भैया, आओ थोड़ा तो आओ।
El mismo guión en esta jugada.
ये भूमिज का पैर में शॉट ही नहीं है। संदेश जिंगम doing his job very beautifully.
Busca colarla. Forzaron
बट
saque de
नेटवर्क लैग की वजह से बॉल कंट्रोल नहीं कर पाते हुए एंड बॉल टप्पा खा के चली जाती है फील्ड के बाहर फॉर अ थ्रो।
La pasan para el portero. Aquí hay mucho peligro.
अबे यार, what a nice tactics that was. Lovely, lovely. जीजी जीजी, क्या ही प्रेसिंग। But Manvinder Singh can't just hold the ball and kick it. The ball was way far from his body and Mbappe got an easy chance to score.
No tengo palabras.
But कोई नहीं, कम बैक करेंगे।
Puede hacer que todo se tuerza.
तू मेरे
Se reinicia el encuentro con la misma cantidad de alegrías para cada equipo.
Los equipos intercambian golpe por golpe, parece una película de acción.
¡Qué buena salida!
अबे यार, इतना लैग होगा, कहाँ से शॉट खेलेंगे।
La idea era buena, pero fallaron en encontrar a alguien al final.
Si quieren jugar en medio campo, los pases tienen que ser mucho más precisos.
दौड़ भी भाई, दौड़, कब हिलेगा भाई तू।
La maneja en largo. Y ahora ya tiene la pelota.
पक, राहुल भेगे के सामने तू।
Casi ya no tienen tiempo.
Sucesión rápida de pases. Mostró un buen juego de pies.
मार भाई मार, कब मारेगा।
¡Qué bien la leyó! Tal como debía ser.
A pesar de todo, el nivel de intensidad se ha mantenido.
Man, that was an easy chance.
Substitution
क्या सब
on the
चांस
field.
मिस कर रहे हैं भाई।
Number 11.
चलो भाई साहब, सब्स्टिट्यूट ला ही देते हैं, क्या करें। 86 मिनट सब्स्टिट्यूट, लेट सब्स्टिट्यूशन गोइंग ऑन फॉर द इंडियन टीम। लेट्स सी व्हाट द इंडियंस कैन डू अगेंस्ट, व्हाट इज दैट टीम, क्रोएशिया और डेनमार्क।
Number
टीम
9.
सिलेक्शन क्या था, स्लोवाकिया। I don't know.
Lesnowski.
Let's see what the Indian team can do against Slovakia, Croatia or whatever it is. But हमको तो जीतना है।
Está bien ubicado. Sabe
अबे
que...
यार, ये तो खाली दौड़ ही रहा है बॉल लेके।
Despejó un balón
बॉल
peligroso.
लेके खाली दौड़ते हो, हमारे इंडियन डिफेंस के सामने बॉल लेके दौड़
Lewandowski.
रहे हो, तुमको क्या लगता है।
3 minutes at a time.
Busca su delantero. Y va para adelante.
ये क्या हो रहा है ये।
Pronto como la perdieron. Mete un balón a la olla.
इंडियन टीम के सामने तुम बॉल लेके दौड़ते हो। चल
¡Es todo! Los técnicos se dan la mano al sonar el pitazo.
नेक्स्ट
Buen intercambio de golpes
8:36.
entre estos dos conjuntos, pero ninguno pudo superar.
Still half an hour to
Creo que
go.
ambos entrenadores habrán quedado satisfechos con el resultado.
8:36, but still half an hour to go, and we will play as much as we want. We will play as much as we want. We will play as much as we want. Team India playing the World Cup against Croatia, Denmark, and France. with all the best players in the world. Pardon me, I'm sorry. आप देख रहे हैं शनिवार and we are playing football का वार in the words of Salman Khan of Big Boss. Poland का match we are not doing the live stream guys because Poland are ये match I didn't have that much energy to do. Especially when Germany lost last 2 days, I couldn't sleep, I couldn't eat, I couldn't breathe. But Argentina and Mexico and France and Denmark we will do. Okay. अरे opponent भैया आओ कहाँ जा रहे हो? Yes. Opponent भैया is ready to play one more. बट हमारा टीम इंडिया क्या कर रहा है भाई? What is Team India doing? Just imagine our Team India had lost to Qatar 1-0 and this Qatar totally miserably failed in the World Cup. तो सोचो रियलिटी में हमारा क्या हालत है? What is the situation of Team India? But then also we are playing with this Team India friendlies, just no championship event, nothing, just friendlies because this team I have started. वो यहाँ पर e-football का सेटअप करके यहाँ पर इतना लोगो फोगो दे के शेड्यूल दे के ये करके I'm just practicing guys. I'm practicing by playing friendly matches because one needs to get accustomed. Today I will practice, from tomorrow we will be doing, okay? Because this new chair setup is there, height का थोड़ा problem हो रहा है. Actually this position is best for me. इस height पे ये थोड़ा पास हो जा रहा है, ठीक है, हो जाएगा. डाल लेंगे habit. We will do the habit. Don't worry, boys. Boys, don't worry. Where are you? Why the game is not connecting? अच्छा, how many hours? 1 hour का stream हो गया. Oh my god. So finally 90 minutes between Poland and Saudi Arabia is over and Poland has already won the match by 2-0. Poland, 1 goal from Lewandowski and 1 from Zelensky. Lewandowski and Zelensky, but that assist to Zelensky was from Lewandowski itself. Milik just missed a shot. Robert Lewandowski also missed a shot. These were the 2 chances created between Poland and Saudi Arabia. So Tata bye bye to Saudi Arabia, I guess. No. Where is Saudi Arabia in the group? Poland, Saudi Arabia are first and second. So Saudi won with Argentina. I'm sorry guys, I literally forgot because of that Germany wala loss. Mexico lost 1. तो Mexico का एक draw है. Okay. So today the next match will be between Argentina and Mexico. Mafia Mexico. The La Cartel of USA. Okay. Don't take me so bad, guys. Don't take me so bad. I literally am out of my mind because Germany lost. So please forgive me, guys. I am sorry, guys, because Germany literally lost. Properties filters. Let's bring the clock forward. Let's bring it down. क्लोज है, ट्रांजिशन, लाइव स्कोर, कुछ ऑफ, मैच टाइमर। Yes, now it looks decent. नहीं और थोड़ा नीचे करना पड़ेगा। मैच और टाइमर 1 2 3 4 5। Yes, now it looks good. Everything is visible, I guess. नहीं, एक कम ज्यादा कर। अरे क्या हो गया भाई, इसका मैच लगता क्यों नहीं है?
Come on, turn the radio on. It's Friday night, and I won't be long. Gotta do my hair, put my makeup on. It's Friday night, and I won't be long till I hit the guns up, hit the guns up.
तो ये वाला स्क्रीन को I have to change now. Wait, let me get that thing first. अरे क्या हुआ भाई? आया कनेक्ट। Tell me the number. Tell me the match number. अच्छा, पोलैंड, सऊदी अरेबिया, फ्रांस, डेनमार्क ना। हाँ, हेलो। मैच नंबर। So guys, the next match will be between France and Denmark. And the... Huh? 0343 0323 5875 लास्ट मैच, ठीक है। is the CD roadblock? Hmm. Hmm. एक सेकंड, एक मिनट. Live score, match timer. Have to change lineup. Lineup, football scores. France, Denmark. France, Denmark. Lineups. France, Denmark lineup. हाँ. Paste. Add. चलो guys, France, Denmark lineup, timer, everything in set. And this match between Poland and Poland and Saudi Arabia has ended in 2-0. This is the last eFootball friendlies. After that, we will come to FIFA World Cup. We will come to FIFA World Cup. Tata.
Saludos para todos. Gracias por sintonizar este partido. Seguimos aquí con el doctor.
Those of you who are watching this stream, do
El cielo despejado y todo en orden para que disfrutemos de un buen
Support
espectáculo de
means
fútbol.
a
Será
lot
sin duda un
to
juegazo.
us.
Son dos equipos que nunca decepcionan cuando se enfrentan. Es una rivalidad creciente y llena de pasión. Es realmente impresionante este estadio. Te roba el aliento. Como pueden ver, ya comenzamos aquí. Bueno, aquí está el héroe, goleador, ganador de partidos, el salvador que lo tiene todo. Lionel Messi es único. Sin duda, la historia reciente contiene la evidencia perfecta que indica que este hombre es todas esas cosas y mucho más, doctor.
Así es, puedo atestiguarlo por la cobertura de varios de los partidos donde mostró esas mismas cualidades.
Totalmente, una narración de lo usual o de lo aún más extraordinario. Eso es lo que todos esperan de él aquí.
This is it. The next match between France and Denmark is going to start half an hour later. So we are playing. यार थोड़ा तो टर्न कर भाई.
Buena oportunidad para el contraataque en esta jugada.
Creo que lo que decepciona más es el hecho de que tenían un montón de opciones. Habrá que hacerlo mejor la próxima vez.
Ahora sí, vámonos con todo el contraataque.
Fue una buena salida, no tengo idea de cómo pudo equivocarse al
But
final. Justo
इतना
cuando
लैग हुआ
parecía
कैसे
estar en
खेलेगा
orden.
भाई.
No me parece lo suficientemente decisivo. Esta clase de oportunidades no se presentan muy seguido.
Y le pega por
Hey, what was that?
Y ahora ya tiene la pelota. Se deja venir con fuerza por la izquierda. Sigue avanzando. Mané.
What? इतना लैग होने से नहीं खेल सकता भाई. eFootball is the shittest game.
Está claro que es un
the shit game of this universe in terms of football. But then also we are in love with it. क्या ही कर सकते हो? Nothing can be done.
¡Le pegó! En la que se acaban de salvar.
Audio video सब clear है ना भाई? There is some changes required now. It's clear. चलो. थोड़ा तो टर्न कर भाई, थोड़ा तो टर्न कर, कितना ऐसे खेलेगा पागल.
Pero bueno, si habíamos empezado bien, pero ya cuántas veces no hemos visto al equipo desmoronarse.
Shot ही नहीं है. सुनील छेत्री is not having even
Muy cerca.
power shot.
No fue un mal disparo, pero habría que decirle a este futbolista que meter gol desde esa distancia es prácticamente imposible.
Señoras y señores, ese es un ejemplo de lo que no se debe hacer en un contraataque. Estamos hablando de esas oportunidades que no puedes echar por la borda.
Ahí cazó el jugador. Eso es un tiro libre.
Sunil Shetty doesn't have any power in this e-football. लेकर कार्ड behind turn fun करना ना हालत पटिंग, हालत going बेकार. दौड़ 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 दौड़. कब दौड़ेगा भाई? भूमेद मार. ये भगवान.
Y a eso le llamamos un
What
portero.
was that?
Un disparo
Boy,
caliente y el
what
arquero lo
was
enfrió.
that? How can you miss that? The Indian team is literally shitting in their pants.
Peligro despejado totalmente.
बॉल मिस कर रहा है. सामने से बॉल ड्रॉप करके पीछे जा रहा है.
Este equipo ha jugado muy bien, cerró la primera mitad de forma excelsa. Los jugadores
Those of you who are watching this stream, do hit
hasta el
like, share and
descanso y por supuesto
subscribe.
la segunda mitad.
Después de 45 minutos, todo se mantiene sereno. 0-0. Aquí estamos de vuelta para el segundo tiempo.
वाह यार, कितना लैग कर रहा है.
Comienza el segundo tiempo y seguimos 0-0.
The opponent is getting frustrated, hitting shots so far and so wide. But can I give this straight to Glenn Martins? Yes.
Se plantó bien y
अबे
logró
यार,
hacerse con
छतरी
el esférico.
देगा, do something.
Se ve que lo disfrutó mucho. ¡Peligro! Va al flanco del adversario. Cuidado que esta es muy buena. No va a llegar esa bola. ¡Gran oportunidad!
Finally, we had a chance to score. Finally, we had the chance to score with Team India. Team India has scored. Team India has scored. Scored. Team India has scored. Scored. Team India scored. Team India has scored.
Eso le dio precisamente la oportunidad de meterse al área como si nada. Una vez allá adentro, no la iba a fallar.
No sé qué les habrá dicho el entrenador al vestidor. Defensivamente funcionó. Están con
What the shot from Sunil Chhetri had a header chance. Sunil Chhetri had a header. What the shot that was. The opponent just lost control of his fingers, giving away the ball so easily.
estaban buscando un error por parte del rival para luego mandar hombres al contraataque en
अरे
cuanto les fuera
भैया
posible. Y obviamente les está funcionando.
El equipo estiró la diferencia a 2 goles.
Sin duda son el mejor equipo en la cancha en este momento y seguramente buscarán hacer mucho más daño todavía.
Beckham. Busca a su delantero. La juega hacia la derecha.
No me parece lo suficientemente decisivo. Esta clase de oportunidades no se presentan muy seguido y por lo mismo había que aprovecharla al máximo. Creo que lo que decepciona más es el hecho de que tenían un montón de opciones. Habrá que hacerlo mejor la próxima vez.
Mané. Romario. Tiene chance clarísimo.
Pero bueno, si habíamos empezado bien, pero ya cuántas veces no hemos visto al equipo desmoronarse de la misma forma. Una vez más, la indecisión volvió a asomarse en el momento más
क्या
importante.
यार थोड़ा तो भाई हिलो थोड़ा तो मूव करो
La
भाई
defensa tiene que replegarse.
¡Qué elegancia la de Francia!
माने क्या दौड़ है भाई
Ese es un cachorro de Croy. Un buen pase y esta podría serlo. Impacta la
क्या शॉट मारेगा
El marco ya está creado para el dramático final de este partido.
After 87
यार
minutes,
बिक जाएगा
Qué gran capacidad de recepción y a fin de cuentas de
लेकिन
definición.
क्या शॉट मारा
substitution for Slovakia.
La escena está lista para
Number
un gran
6,
final.
Lionel Messi. Coming on the field is
Esta vez va largo.
number 21.
No se la quieren jugar y se está acabando el partido.
थोड़ा तो दौड़ो भैया थोड़ा तो दौड़ो इतना स्लो खेलेगा कैसे चलेगा
¿Quién sabe lo que habría pasado si hubiéramos tenido 5
anyways nice playing
y un poco a la
enough
desesperada
of
logró
doing
la
chingy
victoria?
chingy
¿Qué piensas del
it's
partido
already
de
9
hoy,
o'clock and we will be doing that doing what we'll be doing what we will be doing what टाटा बाय बाय गुड नाइट स्वीट ड्रीम्स अलविदा शब्बा खैर फिर दुआओं में याद करना मेरे को टाटा So that's it guys और एक खेले क्या नहीं we will अभी 9 बज रहा है स्ट्रीम ये वो देखते हैं रुको वेट लेट्स सी वॉइस क्लियर है ना भाई यहाँ पर Now it's good. अब ये पूरा ठीक हो रहा है सेटअप ओनली द साउंड प्रॉब्लम इज देयर which will clear it in 2 days. चलो we are done with this. Now we will change the setup to that World Cup वाला stuff. ठीक है. So what we have to do is we have to move this Windows capture and we have to bring this group Yes, now to the transition. It looks good. Let's move the group to groups. Here is the group, and what we will do is Denmark France lineup. Nice live score. Timer. Chalo, we have got the match timer ready. Transition, yes, now it's good. Chalo guys, this has been, my voice is clear now. Game sound off. Transition done. But what we will do now is we will change this to mic. Now it's well and good. Now we will change it to this one. Hello, hello. Yes. Voice is audible na guys? This close. This close. This out. This out. Okay. Done job with this. Just removing this. Guys, my voice is clear, no? Now voice is clear. Hello, hello, hello. Mic testing now. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, ठीक है. Chalo, I will take a 10 minutes break and I will be back. We will just watch that Denmark versus France versus Denmark. Let's see what is in store for France and Denmark today. Okay. Let's bring down Geo. 'Tonight in the stream we played friendly with one of our subs and the screen was small, but slowly we will adapt to this sitting position of mine, or we will play the e-football and all, okay? But slowly there is nothing to rush, nothing to hurry. We will take our time.
the same profile, but is better when we attack, especially if you play three at the back. But Deschamps is.
Okay, guys, I'm taking a 10 minutes break, and I'll be back with that. France Denmark. The match will start from within next 22 minutes. ठीक है? 22 minutes match start होने वाला है, and we will be back. Till then, the lineup is here. ठीक है, चलो. It's looking good.
Not nice for any player to pick ACL, but you're gonna want anyone to replace
Germany, if it doesn't win, I'm going to get insane, guys. I'm really going to get insane. I'll become mad. Mad and bad. Too bad and too mad.
Absolutely, I'm sure Lucas will be
So,
watching on and be
see you in 10 minutes. I'll be back.
I mean, this French squad has known each other very, very well over the last couple of years. They're like a band of brothers. But the focal point in their attack is a certain Olivier Giroud, who's bringing in a very special record.
It's the connection that links his team to glory. The French squad is rich in quality, but its success can often be traced back to one individual, Olivier Giroud, the focal point for the defending world champion.
Having known him since I became coach of the national team, even though he's an attacker, he's a player that always thinks about the squad. He depends on the team. He did everything to be with us. He's a scorer, and even when he doesn't score, he's very useful for the team.
My personal approach to matches is a collective one. The star is the team. It's about doing everything we can to get the best out of this squad. Everyone playing their part to help the team reach its objective, namely going as far as we can in this competition.
Giroud didn't score when he led Les Bleus' World Cup winning line in 2018. He's since surpassed some of France's most magnificent marksmen. His 2 against Australia put him level with Thierry Henry at the top of the nation's scoring charts.
It's something extraordinary. He's trained hard. Very happy for him. Still a few games to beat the record of Thierry Henry. Very happy for Olivier Giroud. I hope he scores more goals.
36-year-old Giroud may not have started the opener had Karim Benzema been here. How to stop this fearsome front line? It's a tricky case to solve for Denmark and then Tunisia. France's truly frightening attack boasts an abundance of talent and flair.
About Dembele was cheering Olivier Giroud and his record on over there, and that's why they're a band of brothers, right? Let's head across to the stadium where it's all going to unfold very, very shortly. Vaishali Bharadwaj, our usual eyes and ears on the ground once again. Vaishali, welcome to Visa Match Center Live. So a couple of questions. Obviously, the first one about the personal milestones that could be achieved today, and of course, what's the atmosphere like? Are you hearing Allez le Bleu chants already amongst the fans?
I've had a few Allez le Bleu chants here inside Stadium 974. It is building up nicely here, the atmosphere. There's plenty of France fans, mostly to my right where the French players are warming up. The Denmark players have been warming up behind me. Most of the Danish fans are to my left. But in terms of personal records, you are right. There is one man who I think all eyes will be on during this match, and that is France's Olivier Giroud. Now, against Australia, in that comeback 4-1 win for France in the opening game, Olivier Giroud scored 2 goals to equal Thierry Henry's all-time France goal-scoring record. Now, if he scores one more here today, he will become the outright leading goal-scorer for France. And what a story that would be for a player who I've interviewed plenty of times before. He's a lovely guy, but he has had some tough moments in his career, notably at Chelsea, where he won titles. He had such a good record coming off the bench, but he wasn't always that regular starter was he at Chelsea. But right now, you know, he's 36 years of age and he's at Milan and scoring goals. He's got 9 goals in all competitions for Milan. And of course, for France, with Karim Benzema out of this competition, of course, he's expecting now to start every game. And I think expecting very soon, if not today, France is the all-time leading goal scorer.
Vaishali, thanks a lot. I'm not sure about the fans, but watch out for those sprinklers. But as always, thank you for joining us. We'll slip into a short little breather. Visa Match Center Live with the build-up to France versus Denmark continues on the other side, and we also bring you the lineup for the Danes.
Giants of world football, Germany and Spain, face off in a match for the ages on the world's biggest stage. Spain versus Germany, November 28th, 12 a.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18. A major upset puts Messi and company in a do-or-die battle versus Mexico. Argentina versus Mexico, November 27th, 12 a.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18. Japanese honor is up against Costa Rica's resilience. Japan versus Costa Rica, November 27th, 2:30 p.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18.
It's now and it's exciting because it's live. It's got proven legends giving in-depth analysis using next-generation tech because it's the center of everything football. It's got the superstars and the euphoria straight from the match. It's got fast action and brings the FIFA World Cup to the convenience of your home because it's presented by Visa. Visa Match Center Live. The ultimate football World Cup experience. Live on Geo Cinema.
Belgium's power-packed lineup will face off against the Atlas Lions of Morocco. Belgium versus Morocco, November 27th, 6 p.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18. After their goalless draw, the Croatian maestros must rise against Canada's vigor. Croatia versus Canada, November 27th, 9 p.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18. Giants of world football, Germany and Spain face off. Spain versus Germany, November 28th, 12 a.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18.
It's now and it's exciting because it's live. It's got proven legends giving in-depth analysis using next-generation tech because it's the center of everything football. It's got the superstars and the euphoria straight from the match. It's got fast action and brings the FIFA World Cup to the convenience of your home because it's presented by Visa. Visa Match Center Live. The ultimate football World Cup experience. Live on Geo Cinema.
A major upset puts Messi and company in a do-or-die battle versus Mexico. Argentina versus Mexico, November 27th, 12 a.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18. Japanese honor is up against Costa Rica's resilience. Japan versus Costa Rica, November 27th, 2:30 p.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18. Giants of world football, Germany and Spain face off in a match for the ages on the world's biggest stage. Spain versus Germany, November 28th, 12 a.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18.
So all eyes on today whether France can win against Denmark and Messi can overcome Mexico. What will be the results? The whole world has its eyes wide open for these two teams. But my headphone is a bit tangled.
Perhaps Casper Schmeichel against the captain's armband, of course. Casper Newman, the coach has had to make not one, not two, but a total of 4 changes. We can take you through the changes before we get to the rest. Nelson, Damsgaard, Cornelius, and Lindstrom.
So our eyes on whether France and Denmark, what will be the scores, what will be the predictions, what will be the match, what will be the Deschamps tactics. So let's take a look on what the France is up to. What team France is up to today, guys. That is a matter of concern. The whole world is waiting. France versus Denmark. Statistics, the table, the match info, and the lineups. These 4 are the matter of concern right now in front of billions of people all around the world. So
does his action against
the competition World Cup, the stadium which it is being held now is Stadium 974. Referee is Simon Marciniak. Didier Deschamps again, Homeland. What a match it will be. What a match of the World Cup Group D. France is already on the top of the group. Australia is on the second with a goal difference of -2. That will be a huge setback for Australia if Denmark or Tunisia do a turnover from here. Denmark is at the third position and Tunisia is at the fourth. This is all the standings of this Group D match. France. France. Yes, France. The lineups which Deschamps has chosen today. The goalkeeper he has chosen Lloris. Centre backs Varane and Upamecano. Theo Hernandez at the left back. Koundé at the right back. Chouameni and Rabiot at the centre midfields. And Dembele as the right wing forward. Kylian Mbappe as a left wing forward, Griezmann as the whole player, as the AMF in between, and Oliver Giroud. Man, what a player Giroud is. The most underrated player in this century, I would say. Oliver Giroud. I mean, just look at the goal scorings of Oliver Giroud. In 13 matches in Serie A, he has 5 goals, 3 assists. Amazing. In 4 matches, he has been substituted. 768 minutes of gameplay. On an average, he has scored 0.38 goals per match. Penalty, he has taken 1, chances created 7. Amazing stats. Successful passes 104. Amazing. This player, Oliver Giroud, is amazing. I mean, he is the most underrated player of the world right now. Yes, the anthem and the live action follows right now. 10 minutes to go. Let's see who wins the World Cup. Who wins this Group D stage match between France and Denmark. Let's take a look at
This broadcast on Geo Cinema is co-presented
Let's
by
take a look at the squad of Denmark. Denmark is going with a 3-4-2-1 formation. Quite an offensive one, whereas France is going with 4-2-3-1. France is having a decent squad and a huge lineup, but the absence of Kante, N'Golo Kante, Paul Pogba, these will be huge for them. France is having Pavard, Fofana, Saliba, Konate, Camavinga, Coman, Thuram. Huge lineup for France. The Denmark team, Cornelius, Damsgaard, Landstorm as the attackers, Eriksen, Hojberg, Christensen, Male as the center midfields and the LMF-RMFs. Nelson, Christensen and Anderson has been chosen. These are the players Homeland has chosen today, and the goalkeeper is Schmeichel. Amazing squad, amazing gameplay it will be. If Denmark plays good, it will be difficult for France to penetrate. Look at the history of France, what they have done prior coming to this World Cup. France won Australia 4-1 in this World Cup, but Denmark has won against France 2-0 already 2 months back. That was a huge setback for France. France won against Austria 2-0. France lost to Croatia 1-0. France drew against Austria 1-0. Amazing. Croatia also they had a draw again. France won with South Africa 5-0 and France lost to Denmark. France has lost 2 consecutive matches to Denmark in the past. Amazing. This match will be amazing to watch, guys. France has already lost 2 consecutive matches to Denmark in the past. So let's see what France has to do for today. Amazing one.
Spain versus Germany, November 28th, 12 a.m. live on Chio
So
Cinema.
this is all about the squad. Goalkeepers for France as a substitute is only Mandanda and Areola. These two are the sub goalkeepers for France. Let's see what Deschamps and Homeland has to do today. Who is going to win? Can France seal their round of 16 way to the World Cup?
At the FIFA World Cup, that trophy is what these two teams are playing for.
Amazing.
The competition and their meetings have come. France have gone on to win the tournament on two of the previous occasions they've faced Denmark incidentally. That's
France versus Denmark.
When this man scored in the final as well and became the youngest teenager since Pelé to score in a World Cup final. As you can see from the expression of the now captain Kasper Schmeichel's face, Denmark know that the challenge is going to be.
Can Deschamps win today despite two consecutive loss to Denmark? Amazing it will be to watch.
2002 group stages. Both teams know each other very well. Both managers are very well aware of each other's tactical ploys, perhaps. It sets it up beautifully as France look to make it 2 wins out of 2 against a Denmark side desperate for their first victory of the tournament. Christian Eriksen will be in firm focus.
So this is the top hashtag France versus Denmark. Who is going to win today? Who will be the winner today?
France are in action, so obviously plenty of alley blow chance.
World Cup hashtag.
And of course, Danish fans will flock to the stands as well. The anthem's coming up now.
Can Deschamps win today despite 2 consecutive losses to Denmark? What will be the result? What will be the outcome of today's match? France versus Denmark, right on way, 3 minutes to go, and both the teams are going to fight with each other and see who is going to win today. What a match it will be. Denmark defeating France 2 times. National anthem of Denmark. Eriksen. Quite decider for Denmark and France. The national anthem already been played. Let's see what happens. Can France overcome this Denmark squad?
Very familiar indeed. There have been some brilliant battles in recent times. Denmark have enjoyed themselves, of course. But to the team news we go. Hugo Lloris moves to within one cap of Lilian Thuram's all-time French record total. Luca Hernandez, tournament-ending knee injury, opens the door for his brother Theo to start, with Varane and Koundé coming into the side too. There's style and steel in an unchanged midfield, and Olivier Giroud is one goal away from becoming France's all-time top-scoring male international. Konate and Pavard drop down to the bench. Waving the tricolour enjoyed the opening match day in the end against Australia. Holland's Simon Marciniak is in the middle.
Simon Marciniak is the match referee.
Championships in 2016 and
the toss between
the last World Cup in Russia,
France and Denmark.
2018 as well.
Amazing match it will be.
Vastly experienced captains in discussion with him to sort out the usual housekeeping. As ever, the VAR hub is where decisions are reviewed and is from where games can take a real twist. Thomas Kwiatkowski is the boss there. Qatar's Telep Al-Mali is the offside expert. Kasper Schmeichel wears the gloves amidst 4 Danish changes tonight.
Amazing awaiting match. Can Denmark get past France again for the consecutive 3 times? Let's see what happens.
And there are 3 attacking changes too, with Damsgaard, Lindstrom and Cornelius impressing from the bench in Game 1 to start Game 2. Dolberg, Skov Olsen and the aforementioned unfortunate Delaney step aside. So much emphasis put on the 2 number 10s in this battle. Eriksen and Mbappe will look to step up for their respective countries. French have an eye on the round of 16 and will progress with victory. The Danish have a point in the bag but could do with more, and although they cannot be sent home or sent through this evening, their chances of success would be greatly improved if they can continue their eye-catching recent record.
This is the match between France and Denmark, and later tonight we will be having Argentina versus Mexico. That also we will be having the reactions, the match analysis and the predictions. But let's see Olivier Giroud, the most underrated player of this decade, can get the goal past Denmark. The match starts right now.
The equation is simple for the French at kickoff. Win the game and through they go to the round of 16 with 1 game to spare. The Danes know a victory would put them in a strong position to progress, while defeat would give them real problems to solve on the group's final day against Australia. Here's Joachim Mæhle, one of the stars of qualifying for Denmark. Joint top scorer, 5 goals in 9 appearances from
France is with the formation 4-2-3-1 and Denmark is with the formation 3-4-2-1. Quite offensive formation. Both these players are teams will play against each other.
Left-hand side. Hernandez came on to replace his brother and combined with Mbappe. Some unbelievable football played, and so they look really strong, France. But Denmark, they struggled to score goals. Great chances against Tunisia, and they'll be looking to put a better performance tonight.
Denmark don't score many goals, but they don't concede many either.
Kylian Mbappe and Dembele as the wing forwards. Let's see if Griezmann can do some kind of assist over here with Giroud as the combination.
As a nation, maybe the job he has
Deschamps already up in the ground.
Been in the dugout now for a decade. Hasn't always been smooth sailing, but of course trophies have followed.
But the fact is, Denmark has already won 2 consecutive last matches with France.
So often is.
Theo Hernandez, the left back, clearing the ball away.
Nelson from Christensen.
Defense of Denmark with Nelson, Christensen and Anderson will be a matter of concern after 68th minute of gameplay, because if Denmark gets a substitute, then it will be quite difficult for them with Larsen and Solskjaer.
His move from Leicester City in the English Premier League.
Just watching the setup for Denmark, they're sort of like lopsided. Maybe we'll get a lot further forward.
Let's see what England has in store for Deschamps.
Sometimes get high, but he balances out defensively. You can see how
both the teams are trying to play defensive.
High, but are inside Denmark's shape, forcing it all play wide. Quite happy for Denmark to have it wide.
Langstrom with the tackle. Chouameni, but Chouameni successfully just dribbled past him.
Start and impress.
France already under pressure with the first free kick of the match. No,
this time round.
they just gave the through ball.
Seen away by Olivier Giroud. Will be important going forward, of course. Giroud
is such a magnificent player, not in the limelight, not in the news, not in the media, but he does his job very well. Much expectations from France after the injury of Benzema. They really need Giroud to do something over here, and he has got the real opportunity to prove himself once again.
For the first chance for Mbappe to run at Denmark.
Mbappe can't dribble past Christensen, blocking the ball. Denmark has the possession, moving for the counter, but no, Denmark has chosen to just retreat and have the possession of the ball. Oh my God, that pass could have been a threat for the France. Amazing. Cornelius already had the move, but couldn't just collect the ball.
So important to Denmark in terms of the
Cornelius, what a striker he will be if he gets past the ball behind Loris today. I mean, this is really going to be a huge match.
Obviously got more control, but then
not like the matches where goals come easy with huge scorelines. It will be difficult for both the teams. And I think they will be satisfied if France will be rather satisfied if they get a draw against Denmark. It will be a huge consolation for France. Because what the France is lacking over here is in the midfield already.
Not quite turned around the corner enough by Lindstrom.
France has a good centre back and the defense lineup, but the centre midfields of France will definitely be lagging today. And Denmark won't leave any marks today by scoring it with a goal. Dembele trying to move with his dribbling skills and speed. He is getting past all the players of the Denmark. But then also the France team is not attacking with that speed that is expected. Dembele got a chance to hit the ball, no, just blocked away.
Wasn't the first touch perhaps he wanted.
Denmark is quite possessive and their formation is quite offensive. What type of pressing will France do today? The lack of midfielders. France is not at all pressing this game.
The regain possession can get up the pitch quick. It's been quite a low-key start from
already 6 minutes into the game, but France is not trying to press. They are rather inviting them to get the ball close to their defense lineup, and they can get a counter-attack through Dembele or Mbappe. That is what the strategy of Deschamps looks so far in this game. Damsgaard clearing with the ball. No, that was a chance. That was a huge chance, but narrowly missed. Such type of chances can't be expected much in a World Cup stage tournament. Cornelius had the chance, but he was a bit slow. 7 minutes into the game, 2 near chances created by Denmark, but not a single one yet by France. The absence of Paul Pogba and Kante is really haunting, and it is quite evident in this match.
Picked up the knock for Manchester United.
With France lacking in their midfield passes
and
build-ups.
for the French.
This match is quite evident that France needs a counter-attack strategy. They are only with that, I guess.
Fabio, Upamecano, Hernandez.
Theo Hernandez moving up high on the Denmark defense line to provide assist to Mbappe, but very clear by
He
Ramsdale.
doesn't have to be at the top of his game. James Christensen, that right hand side, just
Rasmus Christensen is the player to watch today against Kylian Mbappe.
Dembele.
Can Nelson and Miley block this counter-attack? And Rasmus and Joachim Andersen can block. Mbappe giving a through long cross
Giroud was hovering with
for
intent in the middle
Giroud.
as well.
Giroud is a player meant for headers, long headers.
Dembele.
He can convert those headers into goals. Giroud is the player meant for that.
Koundé.
Koundé moving up a bit
To the side tonight, replacing
ahead of
Benjamin
Dembele
Pavard.
to get a chance for the through ball.
Part of that World Cup success 4 years ago. Pavard,
Dembele
of course,
retreating back with the ball.
terrific goal scored in the round of 16 win against
France are
Argentina.
already just trying to get past from the wings.
such choice in the back four,
In the
particularly centre
midfield,
backs, France.
the formation of Denmark with 3-4-2-1, they have already decided not to penetrate through the centre.
There aren't many nations who could deal with
What an amazing
rules that
gameplay
they've had
that
to deal
champs and
with still
England are
beside
going to
which
have to do.
many would be jealous of.
That is the chance what France creates. Theo Hernandez with the cross. Can it be a header for Giroud? Just a miss from Giroud. Oh my God. That was a clean hit from Giroud. If it would have been, it was a sure goal. Oliver Giroud just missed a dead ball in the penalty box of Denmark. He lost the balance, he lost his body out of the inertia and just couldn't connect with the left footer.
France regain possession, but they look like they can defend better and have a little bit more control over
The
the game.
strategy of France so far has been from the wings and header for Giroud. Oliver Giroud, the most underrated player of this decade. Denmark with the ball inside the D, trying to give it to Cornelius, but no. Lindstorm and Damsgaard always trying to provide that assist to Cornelius into the center. A through ball, can it be a header for Ramsdale? No. Loris getting up to the ball for a high catch and successfully launches with the ball.
Cornelius, physical, puts himself about, and then you got
What
the
amazing
players around
game.
him.
Both these teams are providing so much shooting for the eyes.
41st French cap
Such a
for
widespread
Lloris,
gameplay.
which means he is now just one behind Lilian Thuram's all-time French record for an all-international.
Both the teams are going so wide.
Germany, just appearance number 16 for
What
his
is the
country.
performance of Tchouameni and Rabiot today? Will be quite dependent if Denmark could penetrate from the center. Because that is what the strength of Denmark will be in this match.
Griezmann trying to return the favour.
France
Griezmann in those
trying to
positions,
get past the Denmark defense from the wings by the speedy Mbappe and Hernandez.
Free kick given away here by
12 minutes into the game, Mbappe is down to the ground with both the teams not being able to score.
Mbappe, but to be very
This
careful.
game isn't going to be so easy for both the
Get
teams.
cheap yellow cards.
This game will surely run up to the 90 minutes for the decider, and it has to be. It has to be that.
The delivery will come via the left boot of Antoine Griezmann. So many waiting for it. And it could have gone off the head of anyone in blue or white and gone anywhere.
It's a terrific ball in from Griezmann. Just needed someone with a blue shirt on to get a good touch. He wasn't far away there, Varane.
Certainly a delivery that
Statistics shows France is only having 24% ball possession, whereas Denmark is having 76% possession. So far, so good. Denmark dominant in this match with the ball possession, but again a clear chance for Theo Hernandez.
It's too clever.
France has got 2 clear chances but narrowly
Was
missed.
heading towards goal, just needed someone on the end of it. That's dangerous.
Belly jumping and fouling in the eyes of our referee.
15 minutes to the game and both the teams are now having 50% possession. France and Denmark both are having a possession of 50% to their
The end
bags.
of it to clear it, but that could have gone anywhere.
And quite a close match it is going so far, with both the teams creating 2 chances each.
That aerial clash. He's really stood out at Galatasaray of late and has flown up the Danish pecking order as a result of that. Says he loves playing in Turkey, but the only thing that makes him really angry is the traffic. We would all agree with anywhere in the world. Not quite from Rasmus Christensen.
I actually can't believe that the French are quite passive in their press and letting Denmark have the ball. I thought they'd go after them with the pace that they've got.
Nelson came to meet Koundé and Griezmann likewise on Damsgaard. It's always a sign of a really good side when the attacking players work hard defensively as well. Mbappe. Tchouaméni.
France is regaining its possession and now are controlling the game from their left back, Theo Hernandez. Ball given to Dembele with a cross to the right wing. Dembele trying to dribble past the defender with a cross in the between. Giroud with the header. Low. That was denied. That was clearly denied by Christensen.
Developing into a fine player winger. Beat the defender twice for putting a fantastic ball in, and Giroud just stays between the posts. That's his job.
Giroud had a chance for this header. Giroud is the player meant for the header.
The ball's into the box and know that he'll be on the end of it, and the players
And
around him.
Denmark is totally aware of the fact and blocking that Giroud headers
They know the way he works.
as much as they can.
Dembele spent about 2.5 years in the international wilderness, really. Not playing for France, just trying to pick up the form for his...
The absence of Benzema is the real fact that Giroud has been in the limelight for the past 2 matches. And it has created, but Benzema, though being the Ballon d'Or, is surely being missed in this World Cup. What a lineup, what a gameplay till now. Almost 50% possession by both the teams.
Griezmann.
The tactical gameplay comes over here when both the teams are not pressing and they are trying to create chances with some sort of build-up.
Denmark are just trying to overload the edge to stop Mbappe and Hernandez combining with each other.
India is staying a bit
of times in the game versus
high,
Australia.
and that could be a chance for Damsgaard to penetrate. But Koundé with its speed, can he block them? Or Damsgaard can penetrate them? That will be a matter of concern.
Mainstay in qualification.
The trio of Dembele and Kylian Mbappe with the header of Giroud is the concern for Denmark in the first half of the matches.
Nelson. Andreas Christensen.
France is having Coman, Thuram and Moani as the other centre forwards as the substitutes. But can Mbappe and his team score in the first half, or Denmark gets the lead? Let's see what happens in this Group D match against France and Denmark.
Chouameni, Griezmann, Koundé.
Amazing gameplay is going on. The centre backs of Denmark are pressing back, not trying to give Giroud any open chances for the score. Griezmann was lying behind and the ball has been cleared well off.
He's only scored more goals against Australia and Iceland, and only one more against both.
Denmark is already behind Australia and France in this group, so they must be needing a hard draw or a win.
Denmark were drawing 0-0 with Tunisia.
France is at the top with 4 points.
Mailer. Dembele.
Amazing play.
Miller, such a strong presence down Denmark's left, source of a lot of assists.
Cornelius looking to try and bring others into play. Mailer for Damsgaard. He just couldn't quite stretch out enough.
France again trying to give a through ball. No, it has been fouled by the Denmark centre back. Christensen literally fouled Dembele off to the ground. Oh my God, Christensen with a yellow card. France has already made their moves and that is what they needed. Christensen must be annoyed with it because that chance would have already allowed Mbappe to score or created a chance for Griezmann. And Mbappe, look at his speed, guys.
Quite far away from goal.
Nice block by Christensen, but at the cost of a yellow card. And he gets a card for that.
You can file that one firmly under the category of taking one for the team. They were covering defenders, but they would have struggled to catch Kylian Mbappe. Kasper Schmeichel knows that, or Peter Schmeichel rather knows that his son Kasper Schmeichel has a fair few looking to attack him this evening.
Dembele trying to give a cross and that is a goal. No! Just well blocked by Schmeichel. What a header from Rabiot it was. That header from Rabiot would have been a game killer. But well blocked by Schmeichel.
It was a stinging attempt on goal.
Rabiot's got that in his locker. He's tall, physically able, and the ball in from this right-hand side. The only thing just as good as the header was the save from Schmeichel. I've just been watching Griezmann for a few minutes. It's sort of a hybrid position he's playing. It's a central midfield 8 position, and then he moves to the 10 and drifts across.
Theo Hernandez is trying to penetrate.
Looking to play him and Dembele into the game.
Ramsdale is Lindstrom. Lindstrom is not moving down a bit. And Rasmus Christensen is being overpowered by Theo Hernandez and Kylian Mbappe's speed.
Good crosses in. It's a terrific header.
That header from Rabiot was a screamer.
Right at the top of his game. It came really fast. There's a lot of pace in the cross, and then Rabiot just
Schmeichel
guided it.
literally
Hit past
just
Schmeichel.
get past the goal so easily.
Adrien Rabiot. An important
Much
goal for France
expectations
when
from
he's picked,
Kasper
and when he
Schmeichel
wants to
today
be
also.
picked as well.
If
Understand why
Denmark
he's for the last World Cup, but reportedly
goes
turned the offer
past
down.
France in this match, and they have already done it for the past 2 consecutive
this
matches.
evening. And to add to his goal against the Australians a few days back, there's a foul and a booking.
Again a card for the Denmark. Cornelius this time getting the card. Eriksson talking to the referee to avoid that circumstances.
Right hand side, he usually would sit and come from behind the ball, but he's just trying to force France back.
Cornelius and Christensen already booked with a card in this match.
I'll be able to say that perhaps he was fouled as well, and the ball was there to be won. And now he's just standing on. Giroud. France won't want to lose him. And the guarantee of goals because of the service that he has in this team.
The centre forwards in reserve for France are impressive but inexperienced at this level. Andrew Colomwani and Marcus Thuram, those waiting on the bench to be called upon. Of course, there's no Karim Benzema. France only have a 24-man squad now because initially only named a 25-man squad, and then various players withdrew from injury, and of course Luka Hernandez with a nasty anterior cruciate knee ligament injury in the build-up to Australia's goal the other night.
Oh my God, Oliver Giroud is going to an injury break.
Versatility could be important with France a little down on numbers. Generally a centre half, but able to play in the right back slot. Back to Schmeichel.
Pretty even. I think it's a little bit of a composite
almost 50% position by both the teams so far.
They're not really putting pressure on each other.
With France getting 2 clear chances to shoot at the goal, plus 1 header. Whereas Denmark could only create 2 chances for the centre forward Cornelius. But Cornelius was a bit slow to convert it into a goal.
Still waiting for Denmark to make their presence felt in the final third. And it won't happen just now. They are unable to juggle the ball the right side of the line.
I think France has showed Denmark.
This is going to be an amazing match.
Just setting up in a
and the scoreline will go
out of possession.
Now up to the 90 minutes. What I predict from this gameplay, if this continues to be like this for the rest 75 minutes of the game,
pace that he's got if you get the ball in the right areas.
Verani and Upamecano, the 2 centre backs for France, staying wide apart.
And then finding Upamecano.
Theo Hernandez.
Now he's backed into a little bit of a corner.
Look at the pressing of Denmark. The formation they are playing and
pinched away by Eriksson.
The pressing they are doing is literally taking France out of control of the ball.
There's always a danger that you can play with fire a little bit in those kind of situations.
Yeah, sometimes when you play it when it's a low intensity and low key, then you sort of lose concentration. It happened then for France, but Denmark didn't take advantage of the situation.
Ball strikes the referee, so we will restart.
Cornelius and Christensen already with the booking.
What's the danger of winning your first game as
France will definitely use this booking of Christensen further in this match, as he will be worried about his another booking or a red card. And if Mbappe or Dembele gets a chance near Christensen, then they will definitely give a try to it.
Nelson. Olivier.
Zoomland is what an amazing manager with such skills.
There's Christensen.
Both the teams trying to get past the defense of the other team by the wing forwards.
That switch is always on. Christensen's always available. Further holding that width on that right hand side.
Eriksson was the target, but it broke the way of Denmark anyway. And this
Johanan is betting the ball, just denying for the cross. Two amazing matches, straight to straight. Denmark versus France and Argentina versus Mexico. What a game. This match is from the live Stadium 974.
Uses his creativity, but I just think that in terms of control of possession, coming from behind it, in that central midfield area with Højbjerg, they have more control over the ball, Denmark.
Spotted Mbappe on the run. Anderson had to stay close to him. Damsgaard made a swift charge through the middle, but out wide they go instead. Upamecano tidying up.
Minutes into the game, yet not a goal
snappy turn
considered by any of the teams, and they are going too strong with these errors.
Yeah, it's nice and tidy from Denmark. They're trying to create something, they get a ball into the box, but not quite at the level that we normally see from them. The game definitely needs a goal, liven it up.
No surprise to see things tight. The Danes on the field, they only conceded 3 goals in their 10 qualification games. They won 9 of those. They'll be tested here by Kylian Mbappe. Giroud in the middle. Dembele joining. Mbappe still going. Koundé with power.
Koundé with a straight shot, but well blocked by Schmeichel.
Mbappe's perfect scenario is if you could face up Christensen on that right hand side and isolate him, which he did. It's just that burst of pace that just gets him away from both of the Danish defenders that were trying to mark him.
Half an hour played. The majority of the scares, I suppose, have been in the Danish penalty area.
Seen the quality of Mbappe or the quality of France's set pieces. There have been the chances that they've had.
They have the players who relish a breakaway, but the ball has to be right.
Oliver Giroud is looking a bit tired and not coping up with the speed of Dembele and Mbappe. But he is a man meant for that perfect strike and are waiting for France.
Anderson.
Both the teams are playing casual matches, not trying to press hard, only waiting for some chances to be created, which they can manipulate
Switch
it.
for Rasmus Christensen. Now Lindstrom. Once again, French defenders tight to their man, and once again it's a goal kick, which not everyone in Danish white agrees with.
Upamecano literally blocking the ball.
Trying to work it well.
But what? That wasn't a corner.
Quite close to that, did come off Upamecano last. You can understand why the Danish players
That wasn't a
were asking the
corner.
referee.
Didier Deschamps, already a World Cup winning manager,
to their respective
coach.
players.
But what can Homeland do today?
Giroud's header.
Can he again get past Deschamps as the past two matches which Denmark has proved and won against France?
Rafa Varane.
There's only one on target from France. When they decided to mix it up,
The formation of Denmark is quite compelling. The France
with the pacing
to
behind.
move
They've
from
got
the
some
wing
joy.
forwards.
Griezmann trying to win it back.
Because they have completely blocked the center positions of all the France players. The center midfields.
Gets it back as well. Not too many options for him here, so he decides to go for it.
Can that be a shot of fob?
Still alive for France and Dembele.
Dembele just misses it. France are getting close to the goal but not getting it converted. The pressing of Denmark is literally blocking all their shots.
France start again with Upamecano. Dembele.
Dembele. Come on, Dembele. Give a cross, Kunde.
Options are plenty.
Oh, the header was cleared well by Christensen.
Denmark survive.
Rabiot
Always keen to strike.
just got his shot blocked. Amazing defense work by Denmark till now. Amazing defense.
They come alive in transition. They look like scoring France, but it hasn't happened as often as the French fans would like in the stadium.
Griezmann. Down goes Tchouameni. Oh, Cornelius. I tell you what, he needs to be very careful. Having already been
Mbappe and Griezmann coming close to the referee.
Tchouameni. I think the fact that he's still on the floor makes it look worse than it was. I just think he was edged out, but this is the play from Griezmann. Actually caused problems to
Griezmann hit
Schmeichel
it
as well
directly
from
to the
that really
goalkeeper,
tight angle.
Schmeichel.
Didn't really have any help trying to get it through
Well
Schmeichel's
blocked by
legs.
Schmeichel by his left foot.
Different dynamics in this French team. Griezmann, a different technical player to the likes of Mbappe, the pace, but both of them so effective.
Only two men have scored more goals for France than Antoine Griezmann. Thierry Henry and Olivier Giroud. Griezmann's ball. Tackled by Anderson. Tchouameni. Griezmann again. Mbappe shaken off the ball all too easily, and here go Denmark. Chance to hit.
Can that be a shot which he can tip? Oh my God! Just missed it.
Well, Henry's certainly concerned by that, as were France as a whole.
That's the first time we've really seen that from Denmark. On the break, on the counter, getting bodies up the pitch. I think, sure, that might have been offside had it hit the back of the net.
What a shot from Cornelius.
Good strike in the end. And Luis was definitely concerned
Rocket
about that.
punch
The opposed.
shooter from the right foot.
It's Denmark's first
So
attempt.
far, France, considering their top goal scorers in
Just a little
the
bit of a concern.
history of football,
Didier Deschamps.
Olivier Giroud is the one with 115 caps and 51 goals, and Thierry Henry with the same of 51 goals in 123 matches. Anthony Griezmann is at 42 goals of 108 matches. Then comes Platini, Benzema, Trezeguet, Zidane, and more. Kylian Mbappe is at the 10th position with 29 goals. So the most experienced Giroud and Griezmann are at the center forward attacks for France today.
And he came in with such force, such power, but just not with the
Other
accuracy
prominent
required.
names being Raymond Kopa, Frank Ribéry, Laurent Blanc, Nicolas Anelka,
Just putting the ball It's there
All
to be
these
won.
players, Robert Pires,
Obviously, he has that physicality. Giroud
all these players have scored
has
almost
just
14
enough, didn't
15
he?
goals for France. But the
That
top scorer,
header went
Oliver
wide.
Giroud, the most underrated player of this decade, with 51 goals for France in 115 matches. He is above Thierry Henry, who has scored 51 goals in 123 matches.
Mailer. Dembele once again working hard, going backwards.
38 minutes into the game and both the teams have not yet scored.
Fair bit of room for Rasmus Christensen.
Let's see, can there be a goal for the decider for both the teams?
Cornelius, who just wasn't expecting it there.
Tell you what, Rasmus Christensen is going absolutely crazy. I mean, he did really well.
What a dribble by
What a
Cornelius,
ball this is.
just outside the
Across the
D
face
box
of the goal.
of France, getting past Theo Hernandez.
We are starting to see more from Denmark.
Oliver Giroud
Christensen is
looking a
on when
bit
Denmark
tired,
have control possession.
looking a bit
About to
exhausted.
get high. France are worried about Mailer on the left-hand side, but sort of leaving Christensen. I think he's more
The
defensive.
climatic conditions of Qatar are not being suited for the France players at this time of the winter.
Was he clipped? The referee says no, tells him to get up, and Denmark will get on with it.
But that is the same for the Denmark players also, the European players in this match. These men trying to give a long header ball to Giroud, but Giroud couldn't connect with the ball.
Right where he was, got his body position all wrong, but luckily didn't get control
Look
of
at
the
the
ball.
speed of Theo Hernandez. He's just bouncing off on his knees on the ground.
Ran away from Cornelius.
Denmark still having the possession, trying to give the through ball to Cornelius, but well blocked by Varane.
Try and sprint away.
A long through ball to Dembele, trying to give a cross. Oh, that was a straight shotter from Mbappe, but way up high from the post. And no worries for Schmeichel.
He's been involved there, he's on his own, and this is the problem.
But was that an offside for Dembele? Yes. No, the referees are saying it isn't an offside. No VAR, we are being taken. What is that Al Rila ball doing with this technology? I think there is being some deficit in that Al Rila ball.
Yes, after this, Upamecano had to be aware of his presence.
Both the teams still having 50% ball possession, with France having 5 shots to be taken to the goal, whereas Denmark has only 1.
He's a big physical player, Cornelius.
France are creating chances with their speeds, with their moves, but not getting fast enough to get the ball into the nets of Denmark. What an amazing match this is.
Sense the game's at a bit of a tipping point in the sense that the two sides are working hard against each other. Any numerical advantage would surely be exploited. Mbappe. Rasmus Christensen just showed him the door, really.
It's going to be a long 90 minutes for Christensen, but I think he's caught quite well. It's almost impossible to defend against 1v1 Mbappe.
We're into the final moments of the first half, plus a few that will naturally be added on at the end. But we haven't had too many stoppages thus far.
He's been trying to move with the ball, but no, he is not trying to go for the counter. Instead, getting hold of the position and giving it to Kunde and Dembele, but they can't move and penetrate the Denmark defense. Again a card. Oh, this is for the France. Jules Koundé getting the first booking of France.
Really have the ball under his control. Koundé ended up standing on Nelson's ankle, and that's a really sore one. Just a lunge into him.
Giroud is looking exhausted. The heat of the temperature and the climatic conditions of Qatar is not suited for the European players. And match by match, many of the players are getting injured unless and until they are being proven trustworthy in this World Cup tournament.
See Victor Nelson through to half time.
The glory run for the World Cup, the Group D stage between France and Denmark.
Quickly up to defend his player. Call for action.
The red versus the blues.
Help the nation fall in love with its national team again. Many have said since replacing Argentina in 2020.
It tells you a lot about the way that Mbappe plays. Trying to get the ball in spaces where he can hurt the opposition with his pace.
Deschamps having a talk with the assistant.
It's okay to continue. Yeah.
But that card given to the booking for Jules Koundé. That booking of Jules Koundé would be a worry for France.
Anderson. Not quite to
Anderson trying to give a long ball.
Kicking Denmark. Look like they're set up to not want to lose this game, not want to concede. I think France have probably done enough to score at least one goal in this first half. But again, they're quite passive out of possession.
Denmark is consistently keeping 4 backs with Hosberg and Eriksen moving a bit up high to assist for the attack.
Frustration there, I think.
But the positioning of Christensen and Maele is not proving that effective against the speedy wingers of France, Dembele and Mbappe.
3 extra minutes to play.
45 minutes being done and 3 minutes extra play. What an amazing gameplay. Both the teams pressing and giving their best. I mean, this game is looking like a gentleman's game.
On go Denmark. Germany steps in. So does Varane. Griezmann opens it up nicely for Hernandez. Mbappe running with him.
Can the Reds conquer the Blues again? Or the Blues will conquer the Reds after 2 defeats, after 2 consecutive defeats?
Denmark are defending in numbers, putting everybody back. One forward, using Cornelius. You know that they have to smother Mbappe just as he receives it. Not quite the quality you would expect to see with these 2 teams.
The crowd booing Mbappe whenever he touches the ball. Yes, yes. Great to see Rafael Varane back in action. Yes, his injury is a prime concern. Otherwise, he is too much to watch for and a quite effective player to play for.
Damsgaard for Cornelius.
William Saliba's own self-assessment may explain Didier Deschamps' decision on Arsenal star. Okay. Yes, that is what the thing is. Why is Mbappe all of a sudden getting booed?
That will probably
Can Mbappe score a goal and boo away the crowd? The fans of Denmark, the Reds, booing away Mbappe. Can Mbappe
charge forward for France at the end of this first half.
boo away the
Strikes his own man in Olivier Giroud.
fans?
Doing his level best to get out of the way.
Friday, France, Denmark, high score.
Kings Benson as well with that shot. Trying to duck out of the way, Giroud. Denmark's defensive work for them.
I repeat it, Rabbit Foxy is not a bad idea. Yes, definitely. But France has no options for unless and until Paul Pogba and Kante.
Has been contest which has been well worth a watch.
As a midfield, they have only Wortout and Guendouzi and Camavinga. The midfield of France will be a bit worry. So far, 45 minutes of gameplay with 2 minutes of extra time, and both the teams have literally laid each other, with only France getting 5 chances to score on the goal and 1 chance for Denmark to score. But both the teams are at the equilibrium, par to par with each other. Do stay tuned to FC Ramsey. I'll be back within a minute for the second half.
Puts Messi and company in a do-or-die battle versus Mexico. Argentina versus Mexico, November 27th, 12 a.m. live on Chio Cinema and Sports 18. Japanese honor is up against Costa Rica's resilience. Japan versus Costa Rica, November 27th, 2:30 p.m. live on Chio Cinema and Sports 18.
It's now and it's exciting because it's live. It's got proven legends giving in-depth analysis using next-generation tech because it's the center of everything football. It's got the superstars and the euphoria straight from the match. It's got fast action and brings the FIFA World Cup to the convenience of your home because it's presented by Visa. Visa Man Center Live. The ultimate football World Cup experience. Live on Chio Cinema.
Belgium's power-packed lineup will face off against the Atlas Lions of Morocco. Belgium versus Morocco, November 27th, 6 p.m. live on Chio Cinema and Sports 18. After their goalless draw, the Croatian Maestros must rise against Canada's vigor. Croatia versus Canada, November 27th, 9 p.m. live on Chio Cinema and Sports 18. The giants of world football, Germany and Spain, face off. Spain versus Germany, November 28th, 12 a.m. live on Chio Cinema and Sports 18.
It's now and it's exciting because it's live. It's got proven legends giving in-depth analysis using next-generation tech because it's the center of everything football. It's got the superstars and the euphoria straight from the match. It's got fast action and brings the FIFA World Cup to the convenience of your home because it's presented by Visa. Visa Man Center Live. The ultimate football World Cup experience. Live on Chio Cinema.
A major upset puts Messi and company in a do-or-die battle versus Mexico. Argentina versus Mexico, November 27th, 12 a.m. live on Chio Cinema and Sports 18. Japanese honor is up against Costa Rica's resilience. Japan versus Costa Rica, November 27th, 2:30 p.m. live on Chio Cinema and Sports 18. The giants of world football, Germany and Spain, face off in a match for the ages on the world's biggest stage. Spain versus Germany, November 28th, 12 a.m. live on Chio Cinema and Sports 18.
The defending reigning champions are in action at Stadium 974, looking to make it 2 wins out of 2 to make it to the round of 16 and become the first team to do so as well. You can see a couple of chances, a handful for Kasper Schmeichel as well, but he was up to the task. And this attempt from Cornelius, perhaps the closest Denmark have come to disturbing Hugo Lloris's goal. A lot of frustration, of course, in the stadium and amongst the fans because France have come close, they've been knocking on the door, but they haven't disturbed the scoreline yet, which still reads 0-0. So I welcome you back to Read the Man Center Live. We're at the company of Wayne Rooney and Robert Perez. Next to me, I wonder what Robert made of the first half. Obviously, there were a few oohs and ahs when we were sitting together, Robert, but nothing really much to write home about yet.
Yes, I'm really frustrated about the first half because nobody wants to take a risk. The game is very close. We know when we play against Denmark, it's always difficult. It's very tough because they are a very good team, very compact, very athletic. They have a good goalkeeper. But I think we need to do much better because we have more. I think we have more quality. More player with the speed, especially Mbappe and Dembélé. So no, for the moment it's a little bit difficult for France. Yeah.
What have you made of France's chances so far, Wayne? Are France not clinical enough yet, or is it just Denmark holding strong well enough?
I think they've had a few half chances, not really clear cut, and I agree with Robert. I think you need to take a few more risks. And Dembélé, I really like Dembélé because I said this in the previous game, he gets it, he's direct, and sometimes he's frustrating, he gives the ball away sometimes, but he's positive, he's always looking to try and make things happen. And Mbappe, I think tonight, he looks a little bit too casual. I think for me, he's getting the ball, but everything's a little bit too casual, and I think if he does what Dembele's doing and actually commit to players a little bit more, you can't defend him, so I'd like to see him do a little bit more.
I mean, 3 shots on target, yes, but no goals to show for their effort so far. Look at the number of those inside the box, and maybe that's why Wayne is saying what he is, Robert, about it being perhaps, maybe they're taking it a little bit too easy at the moment.
Too easy, I don't know, but yeah, I'm agree with Wayne. We are a little bit like, I don't know, lazy. Today, it's maybe because we won the first game, so we are more, I don't know, more comfortable for this game because normally it's Denmark. They need to prove, they need to attack, and they need to try to score. So France, they are on the control. They are very good balance between Chouameni and Rabiot, but we have to score because Dembélé is very player. Giroud as well. Griezmann is the same. So yeah, I'm a little bit frustrated by the first half.
I think the space is on the other side of the pitch, so when you go from one side to the other, that's where you need to see a change of tempo. And Hernandez, to be fair, has tried it. He's tried to change the tempo, but so when they're going from one side to the other, that's where I'd like to see Hernandez, Mbappe getting the ball, then go 1v1, because if they don't, Denmark allow players back behind the ball and make it difficult.
That's created 3 chances though, as Kylian Mbappe, and I know he wasn't particularly impressed with his first half, but Robert, what did you...
France really had the chance today. They already had 2 to 3 clear chances, but they missed it.
Cannot find the space.
That is another aspect, but they had chances. Whereas Denmark had 2 chances only for Cornelius. Whereas Damsgaard and Lindstrom, they are being blocked by Varane. Let's see, देखते हैं क्या होता है, what happens next. That will be a matter of concern.
There's no thought behind that, and he's a better player than that.
Absolutely, and
what's happened this...
It will be a matter of concern that whether France are going to score or not. They have got 4 to 5 chances. So we are back with the second half, guys. In the first match, both the teams are having 50% position, 50% game ball position, but the matter of fact is that the absence of Benzema, can it be a bit demotivating for the France? The absence of the center midfields, Kante, Pogba, can that be a factor worry, but France already creating chances amidst the likes of the Denmark defense that consists of Christensen, Nelson and Anderson. Can they get past Hojbjerg? They have already created 5 chances, but they couldn't convert it into a goal. What an amazing gameplay France versus Denmark is going on. I mean, this game against Denmark, France will prove its coefficient, the power of coefficient, whether they are capable of going through this World Cup or not. And Denmark, no doubt, definitely one of the strongest contenders in terms of defense. And France have already lost to Denmark in the past 2 matches. Those of you who are watching this stream, do hit the like, share and subscribe. Your support means a lot to FCMC.
I think we can do much better because we can.
Can the French get past Schmeichel in goal? He's been ever so great.
Schmeichel is doing an amazing job.
Yeah, of course, I think he's got the quality players.
His father must be too much impressed by him so far.
But I think for France now, I think it's just up.
But the matter of concern is that France has got 1 booking, whereas Denmark has got 2 breaking. Already Cornelius and Christensen have got 1 yellow card each. And from France, that's Jules Koundé with a yellow card.
Thank you so much for your company. France looking to break the deadlock. So are Denmark at the moment. Second half comes on.
We are moving on to the second half. And after this match, there is Argentina versus Mexico. Can Messi get past Mexico? That will be a huge decider match. And this match will be a decider if Denmark gets a draw or a win over France. Can they overcome Australia and Tunisia in the Group D? Amazing tournament going on. The absence of Benzema, Oliver Giroud with the most goals in the history of France is ahead of Thierry Henry in terms of number of matches played compared to the goals. Oliver Giroud, the header, the screamers, can he get past behind Schmeichel? Amazing game is going.
It's now and it's exciting because it's live. It's got proven legends giving in-depth analysis using next-generation tech because it's the center of everything football. It's got the superstars and the euphoria straight from the match. It's got fast action and brings
still half minute into the game and both the teams with 50% possession. Varane is doing his job great. Upamecano is just covering up Theo Hernandez well. Jules Koundé is moving with the ball well. But the fact which is hampering for France is that Chouameni and Rabiot in the midfield are looking a bit weak for the Denmark's defensive midfield of Hojbjerg and the attacking midfields of Christensen, Damsgaard and Lindstrom. And France has only to rely with the speedy wings Mbappe and Dembele, along with a combination of Koundé and Hernandez, with Giroud staying tall for the headers.
Costa Rica's resilience. Japan versus Costa Rica, November 27th.
Best chance versus England. Let's see who wins. Who gets the ball past behind the nets in the second half of this match of Group D. Mbappe is looking clueless at times in the first half. Mbappe is really looking clueless at some time during the first half. If not for injuries, Ousmane Dembele is better than Mbappe. Come on, no way. Dembele is nowhere near Mbappe. He is skillful but not compared to Mbappe. I'm France as well as Argentina only because of Messi.
Because it's presented by Visa Match Center Live.
Amazing facts about two brothers playing for France at World Cup. Theo and Lucas. Yes. But amongst Theo and Lucas, I would consider, as for the left back, Theo Hernandez as the better one, and Lucas Hernandez as the centre back, the better one. Benzema being really missed. Benzema is still in France official World Cup squad. If France win the tournament, he will Benzema, no doubt, he is a legendary player. But the most underrated player of France of this decade is Oliver Giroud. Undoubtedly, the most underrated player in this decade of football.
And in terms of Group D permutations as well.
Dembele's first half numbers 100% tackle 1 year. Dembele is playing good, but the thing which he needs to prove is that he is getting past Christensen and Anderson while Højbjerg is staying at the defensive midfield. But can he get past Andreas Christensen? That he is the man of concern for Giroud. And that is the reason why he has already got a booking so far in the first half. But Dembele is not getting that much assist from Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni is being well blocked by Højbjerg. His passes, his crosses.
France certainly as they were looking.
The only hope for France in this match will be either a header for Oliver Giroud or a long ball pass through Dembele and Mbappe into the wings. From the center, it looks impossible for France to penetrate into the Denmark defense. Braithwaite already in the ground. Substitutions being made. What are the substitutions being made? Cornelius has been replaced by Braithwaite. Cornelius was looking a bit slow and he already has had a booking, so he has been replaced by Homeland for Braithwaite, Martin Braithwaite.
Surprisingly, this is still Denmark's record win and France's heaviest defeat. So ironic really that we start the second half with absolutely no goals at all, bearing in mind the goal fest that was back in the day.
Yeah, I think Denmark will wear it. Obviously, France.
Braithwaite has moved to RCD Espanyol from Barcelona.
Combination of that and France showing a lot of respect for Denmark.
But the most important thing of Braithwaite is that he is ambidextrous in both his foots. He can prefer shots from left as well as right foot. A move from Dembele trying to dribble past Christensen and company, but no.
Mbappe helping it on to Rabiot.
Already 5 compared to 3 attacks of France.
But he is very offensive in his own way, and I mean that in a positive sense, of course.
Yeah, he makes runs in behind, and obviously that was a difficult ball for Mbappe to get to Rabiot, but in terms of those runs beyond, he causes problems because you've got to track those runs.
Can Rabiot and Tchouaméni prove that they can be the deficit? They can cover up the deficit of Kante and Pogba. Or can Braithwaite prove that the absence of Benzema, can Giroud prove that the absence of Benzema can be nulled by him?
By Eriksson on Griezmann. Hernandez. It goes off Lindstrom. Tchouaméni and Dembele just slaloming his way through the challenges as he did in the first half. Every touch from Rabiot.
Denmark is having a team which consists of the English Premier League players, the Bundesliga, I mean, it has players who are performing in their domestic leagues,
Braithwaite with the touch.
but mostly they are of that defensive mindset. But they must be looking.
Off it goes. It was tempting.
They must be looking for a speedy attack. The reason why Homeland has brought Braithwaite.
Denmark walking. Seeing Ericsson in the areas where he can cause damage with his assist, and that is a really good ball. Denmark have got to just commit players forward.
Schmeichel has already made few certain
Denmark knew they had to step things up in the second
definite
half.
saves,
Attempt on target in the first
which
period.
France could have expected it to be a
Only other
goal.
time that happened at a World Cup for them was against Scotland in 1986. They'll be looking to bother Hugo Lloris a fair bit more in this second half. Koundé breaks for Lindstrom. Has runners with him. There's plenty getting back at him as well in French blue. Anderson on for Rasmus Christensen.
Look at the jersey combination. The white and blue versus the white and red. I mean, the blues against the red, and the reds are fighting definitely well in their defensive part. Mbappe trying his speed to get past the defense, but no, Denmark is already 4 men down in the defense with Mbappe, Dembele. Dembele had the chance, but he was a bit late. "51 minutes into the game, but still no goals yet scored by any of the teams."
Constantly talking to his back three, back five. See everything from where he is. He'll need it.
But bringing in Braithwaite is making Denmark
Back from Lindstrom. Braithwaite can
a bit deficit in attacking.
try and win something off Varane, which he does.
So far, Braithwaite hasn't been able to create a
Run the
chance.
channels. Stretch play in his one-mark corner.
Cornelius was creating chances, but let's see, only 5 minutes into the second half, what can Braithwaite and Homeland bring for Denmark? Corner chance for Denmark. Can they score it with a header?
Ericsson winding up for the corner. Everyone back for France except for Kylian Mbappe. From Ericsson, help back on its way. Maurice commanding.
Quite clever on the set pieces. Denmark always got something up the sleeve.
Loris definitely has a huge responsibility on his shoulders today. If France are going to
France in particular
get past
times
this
playing within
match
themselves, they've got 2 or 3
with a
more
goal.
gears. Just trying to lull Denmark, and then when they do switch up, particularly on this left-hand side with Mbappe, and cause the problems.
Chouameni, Upamecano, Hernandez. Gave Upamecano a bit more running to do than he would have liked. Koundé.
France again trying to give a long ball. Griezmann on its way to collect the ball, but given offside.
Times this has been played at walking pace. both teams.
None of the team wants to get defeated in this match. They both are trying to get that 90 minutes closer time as close as possible and then go for the counters. The last 10 to 15 minutes of this game will be a huge one to watch. Again a chance created. No, Schmeichel doing an amazing job again. Amazing block by Schmeichel. Mbappe had clearly overtook the defense of Christensen, Nelson and Henderson.
Held up a little. Nelson sent back. Goes all the way back to Schmeichel. Now Kasper Schmeichel would love to have a good run in the World Cup. His father got to the quarter-finals in 1998. Knocked out by a Brazilian side. His goals came from Bebeto and a couple from Rivaldo.
Definitely. Elder Schmeichel was a legendary player
And they stepped in.
with extraordinary saves in the 98 World Cup.
Corner ball is the call.
Well, it's quite a risky challenge to make there. Stepping in. Braithwaite goes down there. The referee has a decision to make.
It wasn't a claim from anyone in Danish colours. They might have been if he'd hit the deck, though.
France versus Denmark. Hashtag. Fraden. Benjamin Pavard has expressed his displeasure with Bayern Munich currently.
Ball over.
He has been linked to a move into the Serie A due to the relationship with fellow Frenchman Oliver.
The flag does go up in the end. Even he expected it to. Would have liked to have finished in any
Definitely,
case.
the reason why Pavard
Really well again.
was filed with
All
a
the duels that he's got to do.
case of drink and drive.
Just get a foot in. I think he knew that he was going to be offside, but he still defended it well.
France must score even a goal that will give me a boom. France can score with the speedy wings.
France had it and
But
lost
the
it.
thing is,
Now it's Denmark's
Denmark
ball
is
with
really
Damsgaard.
doing the defensive job well with
Rasmus Christensen.
Schmeichel
Go again.
as the wall.
Look for others. Ryan clears.
Braithwaite is nowhere to be seen near the wall. That substitution of Homeland can be a bit of concern for Denmark in scoring in place of Cornelius. Mbappe, what a speed! Mbappe! Walk!
His ability to
Man, look at that guy, Mbappe. The monkey in his
As
business.
soon as Mbappe's got grass to run into, the Denmark have a problem. Been a bit sloppy at times, France. A little bit low key.
What a flick and turn from Mbappe.
Anderson was thinking, am I going to take a yellow card here? But I've got enough defenders back to cover me.
Nelson was totally unaware of the moves what Mbappe is doing to make.
Danish goalkeeper.
France has got a corner chance. Can Giroud score from here? Griezmann with the left corner kick.
French are applying the pressure again.
No. That corner for Griezmann was not up to the mark. What Griezmann? What are you doing? Such a corner trick at this point. I mean, he just literally shot the ball with no effort in it.
For a while and then quieten down again.
Why Griezmann? Why?
Omekana. Misses out Varane to pick out Koundé. Germany. On to Hernandez. It was Caught late, was he, by Christensen?
Hernandez being fouled by Christensen.
Nice little tussle between those two, big cat and mouse. Forwards and backwards. Right hand side for Denmark, left hand side for France.
That'll be a nice tussle for the next few minutes. We'll keep an eye on that. He wasn't best pleased, was he? And this with the attention he got there.
What are these Chinese they are tweeting with the France and Denmark hashtag?
Providing intrigue.
Is that some dating website or what? Why the Chinese are tweeting with this? What is that Kai84.telegram and all? What is this Chinese stuff being tweeted for so long and so many of them are tweeting in this World Cup hashtag?
Germany out towards Dembele.
What do Chinese have to do with this World Cup? What they want out of it?
By Damsgaard, but Dembele has it from Mbappe.
Mbappe trying to dribble past Christensen, but no.
It needs something like that. I think to get a goal, there's going to be some piece of magic.
Why are the Chinese tweeting this? What is that tvgo.co? What they want out of this World Cup?
A little bit of a panic.
Francis Hicks, Nelly Kerry, who is he? Mbappe is on fire. Yes, definitely Mbappe. Fascinating tactical battles. Yes. Griezmann with the chance. No!
And then just applied too much force. He knows that's a really
Griezmann, lots of expectations from you, bro.
Lovely little touches, knitting play. Big little chest.
A nice chest drop down ball receiving by Griezmann, but no, his shot was a bit high. Quite high.
Not getting himself in front of goal, but he's had a part to play tonight for
He
France.
looked a bit hurried, but he shouldn't be. You should have taken his time.
the man or men on 51 goals for France, Giroud and Henry, but it's worth remembering that Antoine Griezmann has 42 of his own.
Many chances by France so far in 59 minutes of play, but not able to toast Denmark. Denmark is not meant for be toasted.
Stuff Lindstrom, and then that final pass, the final ball.
They have already won against France in the past 2 encounters.
France picking the numbers up.
Again that Chinese tweet. What are these Chinese trying to tweet?
Struggling momentarily to get it away, but they have now.
What is this happening over here on Twitter?
To gallop into. Mbappe here as well.
Mbappe with the left corner, giving it to Giroud. Giroud giving to the center, and that's a goal. Mbappe has scored. Mbappe has scored. What a through ball from Giroud, and what a build-up from Mbappe. I already knew it from the before of this stream that on the verge of 60 minutes, when the Denmark defenders are going to get slow, then these speedy wingers will definitely get past them, and that is the result what has given France a 1-0 lead over Denmark. Amazing. Only with speed, whatever they have done. Mbappe trying, dribbling, moving into the as close to the D, giving it Giroud. Was that Giroud offside? No, Giroud just moved in time. Gave that through ball to Mbappe, and Mbappe literally gliding the ball between the 2 defenders and past Schmeichel. That is the speed of Mbappe which has resulted France with a 1-0 goal lead. Amazing Mbappe.
In the game and in the group as well.
Supersonic. Super flyer.
Breaking night for Olivier Giroud.
Speed from Mbappe. Olivier Giroud being substituted by Thuram.
With a very famous surname in French circles. Quality player in his own right. His father is here to see how he, the country in
Deschamps men have already proved themselves.
around the holder of the caps record for France with 142. Lloris just tucked in behind him after time with 141, and Marcus earns cap number 4.
30.
Supersonic super flash speed from Mbappe, World Cup Qatar. Deschamps men already proved themselves despite 2 consecutive losses to Denmark. Sure. Mbappe just dribbled past what I had already predicted, that after 6 minutes from the beginning of the match, I knew that this is going to happen. That when after 60 minutes of gameplay the defenders of Denmark are going to get slow, then Mbappe will make the move, or Dembele. Because the way the gameplay had started after 35 minutes of play, France had literally settled down just to gain their energy and preserve it for this showdown.
Italy back in the 1930s.
So much tactics, so much gameplay happening in this World Cup so far, so now. France already on the top of the group of D, and in this match with a 1-0 lead over Denmark. And France lost to Denmark in the previous 2 encounters. But this time they have yielded with a 1-0 goal ahead of them by 65 minutes of the gameplay. Amazing. What Denmark is lagging is that apart from the defense, which is now a bit tired, the substitution of Cornelius with Braithwaite has led Denmark with no scoring chances. Braithwaite is not being able to make any chance for Denmark till now, or in a chance to score for Denmark. The Denmark defense already looking tired, and Dembele and Mbappe are pouncing on them. They are literally now praying them with a boost of speedy wings and energy in them.
Will be allowed to roll.
Upamecano.
He's played well for Denmark. It's just when they get in the final third. A little bit toothless.
Thuram getting a very nasty tackle from Christensen and Anderson. What a move that was from Mbappe. Well predicted by the Denmark defense, but just with his speed and flick, he got it converted to a goal. Speedy Mbappe crushing Denmark with a 1-0 goal of lead.
Incredible technical dribbling at speed. And he can strike with both feet. The complete package.
Denmark are completely losing it with Braithwaite. Braithwaite is in no position, whereas Cornelius was then also creating chances or was near to chances, but Braithwaite is nowhere near to it. What was that move from Hujumland? I was constantly forecasting that this is going to happen. That could be a goal for Denmark, a lovely cross from Christensen, but no. Varane and Upamecano well blocked by the France defense.
They've had the moments. Denmark's not made the most of them. That was terrific.
Denmark's are already high up on the defense, but they must be worried of the Mbappe and Dembele speeds. If France gets to get a counter, then they will only need to get past Schmeichel. Can that be a goal for Denmark? No. Braithwaite is nowhere near the ball. He can't be seen. He is being blocked well by the France defense. Upamecano, what a job he is doing. Amazing job still now in this game. Upamecano is doing a decent job, and Varane blocking Damsgaard well enough for not getting him scope to get a chance for goal. Can Denmark score a goal from this corner? And here it comes. That is a goal for Denmark. Oh my God. Oof, Christensen. What a move, but Braithwaite can't be seen anywhere. Where is Braithwaite? Denmark I mean, Christensen has scored, but where is Denmark? How can you expect Andreas Christensen, a centre back, into the corners of the taking the corner kicks header for the France?
Set piece, and it's a terrific header. France have walked about for quite a lot of this game, and obviously they have the talent, the likes of Dembele and Mbappe, but just not quite.
What was Theo Hernandez doing on the right back there?
This is what happens.
Rabiot not well enough to block that man.
Out of possession.
Why Rabiot is at the defense and Theo Fernandez on the right back position, literally watching? Why Theo Fernandez was not down into the defense line? Rabiot is there to defend the ball and Theo Hernandez high up. What was that move? Or are the France players looking tired?
Now they had to come out when they were 1-0 down. Within minutes, got themselves back on.
Denmark is going good with the defense, but the attack of Denmark with Braithwaite is nowhere a matter of concern for France. France must be looking to get past one more goal behind the nets of Schmeichel.
But others have had to pitch in with goals. They had 18 different goal scorers in
Dembele. No. Christensen is the showman of this game against France. Everywhere he is doing. He's maintaining that centre back. He's moving up to the right back, left back. He's creating chances into the midfield. I mean, amazing job Christensen is doing. But Dembele is nowhere near to a scoring chance. All fingers crossed for Dembele. Dembele really looking sick in this game. Dembele is really looking sick. What is Dembele doing?
Thuram hasn't given that one up.
Why Rabiot
Persistence wins the trophy
was
France can build.
defending while
Rabiot
Theo Hernandez
from Schmeichel left no Dane in any doubt.
was at
Just to see whether Deschamps does make any changes.
CMF
Right players probably got his
position.
strongest ones on. Griezmann is doing okay. Just to see if he makes any more.
We'll see Kasper Dolberg in a moment for Denmark. Stripped and ready, hovering on the touchline. Mbappe, Tchouaméni. Mbappe once again just eats up the ground in front of him. Has a trick or two as well. Schmeichel just getting there before Thuram.
Braithwaite is nowhere near the ball. He is nowhere near the ball. He is nowhere near seen to be creating
They
chances.
just tried to shut things down a little.
Yeah,
and scored.
They tried to just become comfortable.
Christensen went up so high
Denmark
and
had to come out
scored.
and play.
Well, Theo Hernandez was staying up. What was Theo Hernandez doing there? And why was Rabiot down to defend? When there is a right back Theo Hernandez available, was that for the headers?
Right in front of the waiting Kasper Dolberg.
That move of France, Deschamps couldn't. I mean, this team couldn't justify Deschamps' tactics with this. What? Can that would have been another goal for Denmark? What is this match going on? Why the players are looking so tired? Why it is being so clumsy? Why France is playing like this?
Denmark came really quick at Lindstrom. The only thing he could do, side foot, and Maurice was equal to it. That's a warning, isn't it?
What this match is turning to be.
Getting a little bit of momentum now.
Why the players are looking lots of boost and energy in this match. Only 74 minutes into the game.
From Ericsson. Hovering straight away. Ericsson again. Ericsson still well forward. Ericsson takes
Can he get a shotter from there? No.
Straight at Germany.
France are 1-2-3 at the forward. With Denmark also 3. That could be dangerous for Denmark if France goes for a counter attack.
Around the field, having been replaced for Denmark.
75 minutes into the game, both the teams have scored once, but Denmark got an unexpected chance, a clumsy corner, and the ball was wide open, and Christensen got the ball into the nets. That was a bad defense from Rabiot, and I couldn't understand that why Theo Hernandez was staying up. Varane is being substituted. No! Why Varane is being substituted? Big mistake. Deschamps is making a big mistake. Is Konate well enough?
Had a real impact in the first half, but less so.
Is Konate well enough? Varane substituted for Konate. What is the tactics they are doing? They are trying to make players who are more energetic into the game right now, but is Konate worthy of
Together again, did really well.
Replacing Varane in the game? No, I don't believe
In the
that.
first half, they've got a list of
Is Konate
in the making as well.
worthy of replacing Varane?
One of those who has missed out on this tournament through injury.
While
To add to their defensive
Upame,
ranks. Future games.
Canu is
Such as this.
in the ground.
Because of their injuries, the
I don't think so.
2018 World Cup winning squad is
Koeman is a good substitution made for
not here.
Dembele, but
Fielders and so
Konate I don't think so. He is worth of replacing Varane. This move by Deschamps could be a goal leader
he stuck to his task, Christensen.
into the nearing closing moments of the game.
Around the ball,
Is Konate worth enough to replace Ibrahima Konate? Is he worth of replacing Mbappe? I don't think so.
Into the game, which Denmark just edge over the French.
Konate has played only 2 UEFA Champions League matches, only 2 Premier League matches. I mean, what a move that was. I mean, how can Deschamps just bring Konate into the game when they are with a 1-1 draw? Konate is not worth of replacing Varane. Koeman is a good substitution for Dembele. Dembele was looking tired on the verge of 25 minutes. Koeman is a super sub they have done, but Ibrahim Konate, the substitution's been made. I don't think so. Only for the sake of the players' energy, Varane is being substituted. Or Deschamps don't want Varane to get injured. What is the matter why Konate has replaced Varane? France again with a chance from Rabiot, but Rabiot not being able to give the straight pass. What a performance Christensen is showing in this match.
Needed to pick out a teammate in the middle of it.
Everywhere, just look at the way he was with his right foot towards the goal, towards his own defense. I mean, very well brought. Had it been with his left leg, he would have certainly missed.
Griezmann. In they pile. And wide it goes.
Penalty? No, Chouameni is in the ground, but
Like
lying
he didn't get
straight.
the final touch though.
He's wondering how he missed that. I think everybody
Oh
else
my God.
is thinking the same. Went past a load of bodies. And he just made it unwittingly. Kept his team in the game.
It's the greatest stop he never knew he'd made. Joachim Mæhle.
80 minutes into the game and both the team are still one each.
Griezmann. Once again,
What
plenty.
type of process Griezmann is trying to give?
Nicely
Why
done.
is
Koundé's in there.
what type of process Griezmann is giving? Why is he taking the corners so easily? He's not a player of that kind to take corners in such a way.
Just couldn't get the clean connection on it.
He was going in search of his first senior international goal there, Jules Koundé. Stay forward for another Antoine Griezmann corner. Very crowded in the middle. Schmeichel emerges from the scene. In for Hernandez. Oh! Well, that would have been special.
France are now desperately trying to get a goal.
He's got himself in some fabulous positions and the audacity to try that, and it really isn't far away. He had to watch that all the way in, not knowing whether it would
Half
land.
bicycle kick try from Rabiot. Nice effort.
The confidence.
Rabiot must be concerned that the goal which
The idea was there.
went into the nets of their team, he is a bit responsible as he didn't cover up for Christensen. He is looking desperate to cover it up.
Watching their next opponents. Trying to work out how they play.
But Deschamps should make a move with Chouameni and Rabiot for the substitutes, as already 80 minutes into the game and they must be looking tired. They are looking tired.
Numerically, this is a better point for France than for Denmark. But the final day of the group will be fascinating, bearing in mind what Australia
Doesn't he
have
have
done
faith
early
in
on the day,
Camavinga?
beating Tunisia.
Doesn't he have faith? Oh, that was
It
close.
was, who just couldn't quite wrap his boot around it enough.
I feel like Denmark are getting in some situations.
Camavinga is there, Vertout is there,
Against that sort of movement.
Guendouzi is there, but why Deschamps is not having confidence in them? He has to play Camavinga, he has to play Vertout.
Just grazed the upright on its way
He should make a move. The centre midfield is looking a bit tired now.
Should give Denmark some encouragement. They can actually win this game.
As predicted, this match is going to be a draw, but both the teams have scored one goal each. But one goal coming with an Mbappe speedy show, and another goal coming with Christensen, a desperate
Terrific last
header in the clumsy corner, getting past Rabiot. These are the two outcomes of this match so far.
problem here for Chouameni.
But what a move, Braithwaite.
Not sure what the
I mean,
referees
these two moves,
showing up for.
Braithwaite in place of Cornelius. I mean, for the sake of what?
Just came off worse.
Is Braithwaite a better player than Cornelius? In terms of stats, in terms of physical abilities, what is England doing?
Now a few to take on fluids, some to take on instruction, some to just take a deep breath, settle themselves down. For the climax
Fofana is there, Saliba is there. He's not bringing up those men.
Just giving instruction to Javier. Knows that
I mean, that how is this a justified thing?
together that they've got the capability to put the ball in the back of the net and feel that France perhaps defensively are there for the taking.
Mbappe having a serious talk with Deschamps regarding some tactics, which he need as a support. Is Chouameni going out of the field as a substitute? No.
Pace on either wing.
the switch. This is Eriksson.
83 minutes into the game and both the teams have scored one each.
Rasmus Christensen.
This is what I was talking about. When Upakamo is going off the field, then Denmark will be too difficult for handle for Konate. Ibrahima Konate.
Magano again. He's had a really solid game at centre back. Physically using his stature, but uses the ball well as well.
Where is the move from Mbappe? Why they are not giving that?
Saw the room for Rasmus Christensen. Happy to take on Rabiot. Eriksson. Højbjerg. Well, he's capable from there. And he's had a
They're
really goal
trying to
scoring
get a
season
long
already
shot,
with
but
Tottenham
it
Hotspur
isn't
England.
that so
His best
easy.
ever scoring season already. 4 goals. This is perhaps where
Norgard being replaced
Denmark
for Lindstrom.
shore up the point, maybe. Christian Norgard of Brentford in the English Premier League, joining a fair few club colleagues in the Denmark squad. He comes on.
Norgard is a decent player, but he belongs to that club, EPL Brentford.
Norgard just allows Eriksson to go a little bit further forward into that front line. Let's throw the dice for Denmark.
Arte Fakunde.
20 minutes more to go for the game. Can the Blues overtake the Red?
Griezmann will pick it up.
Can that be a header? Oh my God, what has Mbappe done? I mean, unstoppable with his speed, Mbappe.
And the round of 16 looms large for the French.
Mbappe just cheering at the crowd, just cheering at the fans, the Red fans who were booing Mbappe. And what a showdown from Mbappe to the Red fans. What a show stunt that was. He is literally just mocking all the fans. What a mocking from Mbappe to the fans, to the Red fans.
Absolute brilliance. It's good work getting in behind.
Mbappe.
There's always that risk. At the ball, Christensen know where he's gone. He's just gone beyond. I'm not sure that it is offside.
Shutter mouth for
You've got to be brave.
Red fans.
Schmeichel, it's a terrific ball, just waiting to be put in the back of the net. It's about who's more determined to get that first touch.
What a shutter mouth response from Mbappe.
Mbappe has done his job tonight.
And this player with his speed is becoming unstoppable.
What a player he is becoming.
Truly Mbappe is going to be one of the biggest players of France for the consecutive 3 to 4 World Cups if he is going to stay in form and play like this.
Got the goals. There's a lot more in this French
What a
side.
speedy show stunt from Mbappe. The only matter of concern for the opponents with the speed of Mbappe, Dembele and Coman. Can Mbappe get a one more? Can he get a hat-trick? But this wasn't expected from this match. Denmark had 2 consecutive wins against France.
This situation would give Denmark plenty to be concerned about.
Benzema isn't there, he must be relieved. Kante is not there. Popeye is not there.
And that is win against Australia, or home you shall go.
Benzema deficit.
Still time for that to change.
Or Mbappe
2 minutes plus whatever is added.
deficient.
From Christensen.
Mbappe has really given the cushion cover for France in this match. And the substitution of Braithwaite, Denmark are nowhere near the attack in the second half.
Just wasn't quite aware of the space afforded to the man on a hat-trick.
They are trying to create chances, but Cornelius was more efficient than Braithwaite.
Incidentally, Kylian Mbappe has gone level with Zinedine Zidane in joint 7th in France's all-time top scorers list.
Wow! Mbappe joins Zinedine Zidane's goal-scoring bag. But still Oliver Giroud, the highest goal-scorer of France in the history. In the number of goals scored, he is with Henry, but the number of matches being played, Giroud is less than Henry.
Because he's a lot more attack-minded, I think that just means that combination down the left-hand side works so well. And a threat for France.
The wing-back areas have been up for discussion.
Deschamps, already a World Cup winning manager, his move of Konate for Varane, I mean, how was that justified?
He's had a bad run of form. Kingsley Coman has actually played as a wing-back at times.
Was that a better move? Hadn't Mbappe scored a goal again? Would that move be justified by Deschamps? I don't think so. Konate is not a replace for... Oh my god! What was that Mbappe trying to do? Why didn't he give the ball to Coman?
Absolutely.
Come on. When you are getting the chances converted, Mbappe, why are you just hitting the ball like that?
Shoulder. Expect to get a hat-trick, make his mark on this World Cup. I've done so already.
That is what Benzema would have done. If Benzema would have got that chance, what Mbappe got, he would have decently, patiently went closer to the defenders' goalkeeping positions and would have converted it with a pass or a direct shot. But what Mbappe did, is he looking frustrated by the fans booing them? At this stage of the tournament, you ought to take those booing. You must tackle those booing. You shouldn't get frustrated like that. Why are you getting frustrated with the fans booing and you're just yelling at them and just losing a chance of scoring? He was just open with the ball against Michael and he just hit the ball so easily. That isn't expected from Mbappe.
Benfica in Portugal. Applause will ring around Stadium 974 for Antoine Griezmann as he is replaced.
Got his assist. Done a lot of good things, probably unnoticed.
Mbappe boo away red fans from Stadium 974. Mouth shutter goal.
Statistically, he hasn't scored in 10 games, Antoine Griezmann, which is
what a goal from Mbappe that was. He literally just, the mouth shuts. The red fans are literally shut. He just literally shut the mouth of the red fans.
Stepping to behind the striker and then going alongside as an 8. Side Rabiot. Too many, but It's just the clever areas that he picks the ball up and picks space. And as France progress through this tournament,
94 minutes, 6 minutes of extra time given for the second half. Can France get one more goal, or Denmark will get the equalizer? But in the second half, Denmark, I mean, they really lacked the chances of scoring incoming, or they lacked something which is not in their diet. At this moment also they are just hovering with the ball in the center midfield, not being able to penetrate enough. What type of move that was from Homeland. He just got Dolberg, Norgard, Braithwaite, Bar into the game, but that replacement of
take some positives that they can score a goal.
Cornelius with Braithwaite wasn't expected, and that led to no chance creations in the second half. Well blocked by the France defense. I mean, this would have been the thought process of Deschamps, the reason why he brought Konate in place of Varane. What is it doing?
Just thought he had a bit more time.
Are the players out of their form? A good decent match, but all round taken. Denmark tried there. What? Griezmann is being substituted by Fofana now? Coman with his speed dribbling, giving it to the right wing. No. Well blocked by Christensen. Christensen had a huge game show. Schmeichel had a huge game show. But Denmark were really lacking in the centre forward part after getting the substitution of Braithwaite in place of Cornelius.
Free kick is the verdict. Mbappe is the man down.
Just a little nibble with his ankle.
The absence of Benzema completely fulfilled by Mbappe and company. But can this be an effective gameplay? Can this be an effective gameplay for the rest of the tournament for France, as they are lacking in the centre midfield? Can they rely on Chouameni and company for the rest of the tournament with Rabiot, Camavinga?
Looking for the run of Bar.
Oh my God.
Pushed all the way by Hernandez.
Denmark are now looking desperate to get a goal. But their energy coefficient is quite down in the second half.
Twist in the tail here. This might be the last throw of the dice.
98 minutes. The fans are just wooing at the referee to blow the whistle. Is that the end of the time?
A player who scored so many goals to get them here, but can't come up with one at this late stage.
What a speedy show from Mbappe. He literally just shut her mouth. All the mouths of the red fans were shut by him. And he demonstrated it well by celebrating it. And finally, his referee has blown the whistle. Amazing, amazing. Stuntman Mbappe show in this game with his speed, and Deschamps is happy to get more 3 points into the table and moving to the top with 6 points. What a game, what a game. Every match of this tournament is making the fans learn something or the other. Christensen and Schmeichel being the stuntman of this Denmark team, and Mbappe, the speed of Mbappe, literally Denmark are Denmark have now just moved to third position of the group, with France and Australia on the first and second position and Tunisia at the fourth. Only one match to be played in this group. Each team needs to have to play just one match in this group.
Germany and Spain face off in a match for the ages on the world's biggest stage.
So this match has come to an end, and we will move on to that. Messi versus Mexico. Argentina versus Mexico. 48% ball possession by France, 52% by Denmark. 11 shots from France and 7 by Denmark. Denmark had chances, but they couldn't convert it so properly. But though France were also missing chances in the first half. That is it all in this first half. France and Denmark. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes with the third match of this day. Can the Messi and team, can the Argentinians get past Mexico? It will be a huge match to watch. For that time, stay tuned. I'll be right back.
Germany and Spain face off. Spain versus Germany, November 28th, 12 a.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18. A major upset puts Messi and company in a do-or-die battle versus Mexico. Argentina versus Mexico, November 27th, 12 a.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18. Japanese honor is up against Costa Rica's resilience. Japan versus Costa Rica, November 27th, 2:30 p.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18. Belgium's power-packed lineup will face off against the Atlas Lions of Morocco. Belgium versus Morocco, November 27th, 6 p.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18. After their goalless draw, the Croatian Maestros must rise against Canada's vigor. Croatia versus Canada, November 27th, 9 p.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18. Giants of world football, Germany and Spain face off in a match for the ages on the world's biggest stage. Spain versus Germany, November 28th, 12 a.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18.
This broadcast on Geo Cinema is co-presented by Mahindra Sport Utility Vehicles in association with Mutual Fund Sahi Hai and ET Money. Download ET Money now. And partners, cakezone.com, more smiles per bite. Black and white ginger ale made of sharing. Smarter steels, brighter futures. Amazon Pay and Apollo Tires.
All eyes were on Stadium 974 as the defending champions were in action against the Danes. It's a test they haven't passed in a while, but it's safe to say they did today, courtesy of the great man that is slowly in the making, in Kylian Mbappe. You can see from the celebration in the stands and on Didier Deschamps' face as well what this means to the French national team as the curse is finally broken for the defending champions. They make it to the round of 16, becoming the first team to do so as well. Talk about a title defense that's going on in style. 2-1 to France against Denmark then. Mbappe is making us sing to his tunes at Stadium 974. As I welcome you to the Match Center Live. You can see a familiar face perhaps on Indian television. DJ Snake now joins Robert Perez, me and myself. World has been singing to his tunes. DJ Snake, welcome to India. Welcome to the Sports 18 network, to Geo Cinema, wherever you guys are watching this.
Thank you.
What brings you to India?
I'm doing a tour in India, six cities, and I just finished my show in Mumbai. Amazing show, still sweating, and I'm happy to be here.
Well, it's a good thing you're here because the curse has finally been broken. We were talking about how the defending champions are never able to go to the round of 16. It's been a while, but the French have done it. You're a good omen already. You should keep coming.
No, I'm happy, and yeah, Kylian did a great job tonight, and congratulations to the boys. Yeah.
And what brings you to the studio? I believe you have a very special friend here who obviously has caught your attention over the last couple of decades.
Yes, of course. Robert, me and Robert, texted this morning, and it was like, Rob, you have to come to the show tonight in Mumbai. He was like, I'm busy, I'm doing, I'm on TV, but you should come. So I was like, let me see. I'm here, with Wayne as well. Great team tonight.
Good to have you, and obviously you can see Robert smiling, and not just because you're here, because the French national team have done it. 2 matches in, 2 wins out of 2 as well, Robert. Finally managed to get over the Danish test, and they've gone into the next round.
Yes, I'm very happy, like William, because it's William, Jesnek, because we did well, we did a good job. It was an answer game, but we like this sometimes is good. And when you have a striker like this, like Kylian Mbappé, Antoine Griezmann, because Antoine Griezmann he had the on the second goal. It's more easier. So good job. Well done, France. And go on. Next step.
Well, it was almost like it was going to be a similar story to how it's unfolded in the Nations League in the last couple of games against this Denmark side. Mbappe scoring and then Christensen equalizing in the 68th minute. Obviously, there's a lot more self-belief in this French side now, and possibly playing better together now with all the injuries leading up to this World Cup.
Yeah, I thought second half feel better. I think Mbappe must have heard us talking at half time. But I think you see from the first goal, that's what we were saying at half time, a change of tempo. When it went from one side to the other side. So great first goal, and then obviously Denmark get the goal back. But then that's what your big players do. Your big players win your games. Mbappe getting the second goal. Win France the game, and they go through comfortably to the round 16.
Did you see this coming, this goal from Denmark?
Getting set pieces is so important. There's so many goals scored from set pieces. Christian Eriksen has got great delivery to well-worked corner, and obviously Denmark get back in the game, and it could have been a bit of a difficult evening for France after this, but they both themselves and got back into it.
And obviously this equalizer coming from Denmark would have just possibly thrown the cat amongst the pigeons a little bit. You can see from Hugo Lloris's reaction that he was absolutely frustrated, thinking of 2 months ago when these two sides met, and it didn't quite go to plan. But then there was to be a winner as well, Robert, and that came from who else but Kylian Mbappe. Now closing in on Jules Fontaine's record, and obviously equal now with Zidane in terms of goals for France.
Yeah, exactly. I'm agreed with Wayne. I think Kylian Mbappe changed a little bit the attitude on the second half. Of course, the delivery from Antoine Griezmann is very good. It's perfect. It was very difficult tonight because we know perfectly Denmark always. This game is very difficult. It's very tough, but right at the end. And for me, this is a good.
Fantastic result really for the French, beating Australia 4-1 in their first game, set them on their way. Mbappe scored ahead of them, but anywhere will do at the moment because it's a win that they were chasing. And as we take a look at his record, DJ Snake obviously told us coming into studio that there was a text exchange with Kylian Mbappe yesterday. Maybe that inspired him to this performance.
No, I don't think Kylian needs me for that, but he was really focused, he's like he's staying calm, humble, and he knows that it's going to be a hard World Cup for us. But I like the mentality. Stay focused. Like the first half was not good and not great, and at the end, we did it. He scored 2, and that's what we expect sometimes. When it doesn't look good, but at the end, get the 3 points. That's what we want.
Absolutely, and this is obviously a French side that's trying to build on that final win in the previous edition of the World Cup. And there's a very famous video that did the rounds, which is you celebrating with the French national team. Just talk us through what the celebrations are like. What was the mood after the win? You got a World Cup trophy in your hand as well.
Imagine how it feels. Like you're just the king of the world, And there was maybe 2 hours after the final. This is the real World Cup. Yeah, the real one. And that was a easy moment for me, We won 2. We don't have much. We look like Brazil, but the first one was with this wonderful player, and the second one I was with the boys. That was one of the greatest, one of the best memories of my life. Crazy moments, and maybe we're gonna get a third one. It's gonna be hard, but gonna stay.
You never know.
I I'll tell you what, a little birdie's told me that he's heading to the Lusail Stadium for the final of this World Cup as well. So you just never know.
I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there for the final. You know, hopefully France going to be playing. But yeah, man, this is just the best moment. I just feel like a kid when the World Cup is happening. Like I'm just going crazy.
You have a dream for the final?
England.
No way!
Got something to say to that?
No, listen, if England make the final, then I'm sure we'll win.
There you go. There you go. Maybe these guys have a different thing to
Let's
say.
see. Let's see what's up.
Well, I for one can't wait for that. But I'll tell you what, I thought I'd put this man on the spot a little bit. I've got a little quiz prepared for you since you've come here because of Robert Perez and of course with the World Cup happening here on the Sports 18 network. So let's just get started with how much you know about the French team and obviously Robert Perez. Question might be difficult way to help you out if you want to. The first question coming your way. Who won the Best Young Player Award at the 2018 World Cup?
It was Kylian, right?
Absolutely spot on. Great form, just like the French national team.
Easy.
Easy? Okay, I'll make it harder. How many goals did France score in the 2018 World Cup final against Croatia?
4.
Who were the goal scorers? I knew that was coming.
Pogba, 1. Kylian, scored 1. Griezmann. Who was the last one?
That's the trick one. You said make it harder, so I thought make it harder. Wayne, do you want to help him out?
I don't know.
Robert, do you want to help him out?
The last one.
Pogba, Mbappé, Griezmann.
I'll help you out. It was a Mandzukic own goal. You don't even look at the French team at all.
Own goal, yeah.
I got you there a little bit. Okay, question number 3 coming your way. When was the first time? Okay, I might change this.
Does that DJ Snake knows about his own football?
French World Cup winning side.
Amazing how these DJ Snakes and all are in the football talk show. Hilarious.
I think you scored.
I'll give you options: 2, 1, or none.
I think
it was a long time ago.
During Euro 2000, he killed it. He was a little bit too young, maybe 98. I don't think he scored none.
That's the right answer. He scored the same number of goals as he did today. So well done, even though I'm sure that Robert Perez won't forget that, but he's a midfielder, right? I mean, we expect something in the middle of the park. More assists perhaps, Robert. Okay, won't embarrass you. Quickly, you're a big PSG fan, right?
Yes.
Now I've got a trick question for you here. Neymar plays for PSG, right? So does Messi, who's in action later on today. So does Kylian Mbappe. Start 1, bench 1, and drop 1. Who would you start? Who would you bench? Who would you drop?
Alright, guys. Shukriya, thank you. You want me to get me in trouble?
Yes.
Oh, no, I can't. I don't want no smoke. I'm going to see all the boys next week in Qatar. Don't get me in trouble, please.
No, that's very good. Going to pass? Robert, do you want to have a crack at that? You want to help him?
What you going to do? It's hard. Mbappé.
Not. Definite. Okay. Neymar bench.
Okay. Bench. Did you see like the beginning of the season?
And Messi at home with me.
What?
Hold that thought. Okay. Well, they have to pick, right? One of the 3.
Sometimes I take a risk, like on the pitch.
So guys, remember, I didn't see anything. I didn't say anything. That was not my words. Leave me alone.
It's mine.
And you're comfortable with that decision? You've gone with that if you were a
PSG coach, Wayne. You have to choose.
Going from what I've seen this season, Neymar has to start. He's been the best player from the. Then I go Mbappe and Messi.
Okay, fair enough. DJ Snake, it's been a real pleasure. I know it was short, but it was certainly sweet, and we enjoyed that. And all the very best to you forward. And we certainly enjoyed you having it in.
And that was my first time on Indian TV ever.
And it won't be the last. You promise us that.
Hopefully, no.
There you go.
But thank you very much. Thank you.
We hope to see a video from you when you're celebrating in the final as well. Is that a promise?
With me against England. Next to Wayne.
Okay, on that note, let's just head across to the Lusail Stadium where the action turns towards Argentina and Lionel Messi. And Argentina certainly leaning in on them. Just getting a sense where, Charlie, that the fans would be a bit nervous perhaps. What's the mood like in the stadium at the moment?
It's hot-footed it over from the Stadium 974 to the Lusail Stadium for this huge clash match of the day, Argentina against Mexico. The stadium is absolutely, it's nearly packed. It is absolutely electric right now. I mean, the Mexican fans, the Argentinian fans are all around me. They're creating such a noise, such an interest in this game now for Argentina. This will feel like a final. This is interesting, the stadium in which the World Cup final will be played. And Lautaro Martinez has spoken pre-match about this feeling like a final because they lost their opening group C game against Saudi Arabia. That shock loss for Argentina. And so it means, because of Poland's win earlier on today, because of Mexico's draw as well, Argentina absolutely have to win. If they lose here today, it will be a shock. They will be out of the World Cup. So the stadium right now is nearly full. The atmosphere is absolutely electric, and I, for one, cannot wait for this game.
Charlie, thank you so much for that insight, and of course, can't wait for this game to kick off as well at the Lusail Stadium. We'll slip into a short little breather here, but the build-up to Lionel Messi's Argentina, who are taking on Mexico, continues on the other side.
Giants of world football, Germany and Spain face off in a match for the ages on the world's biggest stage. Spain versus Germany, November 28th, 12 a.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18. A major upset puts Messi and company in a do-or-die battle versus Mexico. Argentina versus Mexico, November 27th, 12 a.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18.
It's now and it's exciting because it's live. It's got proven legends giving in-depth analysis using next-generation tech because it's the center of everything football. It's got the superstars and the euphoria straight from the match. It's got fast action and brings the FIFA World Cup to the convenience of your home because it's presented by Visa. Visa Match Center Live. The ultimate football World Cup experience, live on Geo Cinema.
Japanese honor is up against Costa Rica's resilience. Japan versus Costa Rica, November 27th, 2:30 p.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18. Belgium's power-packed lineup will face off against the Atlas Lions of Morocco. Belgium versus Morocco, November 27th, 6 p.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18. After their goalless draw, the Croatian Maestros must rise against Canada's vigor. Croatia versus Canada, November 27th, 9 p.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18. Giants of world football, Germany and Spain face off in a match for the ages on the world's biggest stage. Spain versus Germany, November 28th, 12 a.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18. A major upset puts Messi and company in a do-or-die battle versus Mexico. Argentina versus Mexico.
Welcome back to Visa Match Center Live. Yeah, in all readiness for Argentina, who are taking on Mexico in a Group C clash, coming to you from the Lusail Stadium. But just a quick recap of what has happened. Australia winning 1-0, first World Cup win since 2010. Poland winners 2-0 against Saudi Arabia. Lewandowski getting his first ever World Cup goal. And then eventually, Kylian Mbappe's heroics ensuring that France finally passed the Denmark test, winning 1 and becoming the first team to qualify for the round of 16. Now for the big one, and that is Lionel Messi's Argentina, who are standing on the cusp of an exit in the tournament. It's now or never for Messi, playing in his 5th World Cup. He started the World Cup looking to get his hands on that one trophy that is missing from his cabinet, and now he has to face the challenge of Mexico to ensure that that challenge doesn't die away tonight. Rooney, Robert Perez still alongside me. Obviously a massive pressure on the La Albiceleste, and not at the least on the great man that is Lionel Messi.
Yeah, it's a big game. Obviously, two teams who know each other really well, and Lionel Messi obviously would be his last opportunity to do something in the World Cup and try and be successful. So big game for Messi, obviously, but a huge game for Argentina. A game you have to win. So I'm sure they'll be focused, and I think they'll win. I think they'll be focused. They'll be ready. I think they'll win the game.
Let's just quickly look at the group standings as well and just see where Argentina currently find themselves. A quick reminder that Saudi Arabia had beaten them earlier on in a Group C clash in the first round of fixtures, which came as a huge shock around the world. It was almost a seismic result by any stretch of the imagination. But Saudi Arabia have since then lost to Poland, who are now top of the group after Lewandowski scored finally in a World Cup. They go Mexico in number 3, and they can go right to the top of the pile as well if they pick up a win against Argentina, which they've never done in World Cups before. How are you looking at this? All these scenarios, obviously, Robert, must be going through in the minds of the Argentine players, or would you say they just focus on one step at a time, that is getting past the Mexicans?
I think Argentina, they have to win. This is the last option. For the next round. Mexico, they have a good team, very tough players. But I think Messi is a little bit disappointed about the first game. Maybe his performance, but the result. So because before the World Cup, Argentina was one of the favorites. For this is the second game. They lost the first game, but now they the reaction. So Messi and his partner.
Yes. I was expecting that only. I told now that after 60 to 65 minutes, Mbappe will definitely going to score because the Denmark defense they are going to get a bit.
Saudi Arabia had a trick or two
Laggy or what do they use?
Saudi Arabia were in action earlier on today against Lewandowski's Poland. All eyes were on the great man and whether he could finally get his first World Cup goal. Eventually he did and gave us a Sahi Hai moment of the day.
Geo Cinema and Sports 18's coverage of Sahi Hai Moments, brought to you by Mutual Fund Sahi Hai.
Oh, there's an opportunity here for number 2, and it's been taken. And Robert Lewandowski scores at the World Cup. For the first time in his decorated career. And every Polish fan in the world will celebrate that. As the talismanic striker finally finds the net in the biggest tournament of them all. Joy and relief in equal measure for their number 9. And you can see the emotion there on the face of Robert Lewandowski, his 77th international goal.
Geo Cinema and Sports 18's coverage of Sahi Hai Moments, brought to you by Mutual Fund Sahi Hai.
You can see the emotion on Lewandowski's face there, particularly given the fact that he missed a penalty in the previous game. But we also got our Visa top save from this game, and it came from the Polish number 1 shot stopper, that is Szczesny.
Top saves, brought to you by Visa.
Albrekan scored 2 goals at the Under-20 World Cup 3 years ago. Can he score on the biggest stage of all now? No, it's saved! Szczesny makes a brilliant save for Poland. And the chance has gone.
He scored the winner against Argentina, but he can't score from 12 yards. Szczesny sticks out a right hand, and he gets a touch on the second as well. This is fabulous goalkeeping. Makes the first save, so quick to get up and get a touch on the second. Excellent goalkeeping.
Delight for the pocket of Polish supporters.
Top saves, brought to you by Visa.
A top save indeed. And just a quick context to this, of course, Saudi Arabia were going into this game. If they'd won, they would have been the first team to make it to the round of 16. As it turned out, the French national team, the defending champions, have made it to the round of 16 as well by winning 2 games out of 2. And it came courtesy of a couple of goals from Kylian Mbappe, giving us our ET money. Genius move.
Geo Cinema and Sports 18's coverage of Genius Move. Brought to you by ET Money.
France just struggling momentarily to get it away, but they have now. And there's a lot of room for Hernandez to gallop into. And Mbappe here as well to attack Denmark and look for Hernandez, who looks for Mbappe! A French breakaway of the highest quality. France mean business at World Cup 2022. And they have the breakthrough against the Danes. No surprise, it's Kylian Mbappe. A massive moment in the game and in the group as well.
Geo Cinema and Sports 18's coverage of Genius Move. Brought to you by ET Money.
Right then, quick recap of the day just for you. Good news for Australia, good news for Poland, and of course great news for the French national team as they make it to the round of 16. Now the attention switches to Lionel Messi's Argentina, who by the way have never ever lost to Mexico in World Cup history, going all the way back to 1930 when they met for the first time in the group stage. So I thought why not just bring a bit of a twist to this with these two gentlemen sitting here and closer to midnight, but I thought I'll keep you away. Well, play another game, shall we? It's called Never Have I Ever, Perez and Bruni. So, Wayne and Robert, over to you guys. Yeah. You've got some placards in front of you. Can you just show it to everybody, just so that everyone knows what you have? There you go. I've never and I have. Either side. Ready to go? Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Let's get cracking. Never have I ever lost my passport, Wayne. I've never. Wow. Brilliant. That's excellent. What a great start. Never have I ever missed my flight, Robert. You have? Which one was that? Come on, you gotta tell us.
It was coming home a few years ago, coming home from DC. I got there about 20 minutes too late.
Is the wife happy with that?
I was alone.
Okay, alright. Never have I ever got lost in a foreign country.
Country?
We've taken care of you here, so you can't say India. Never have I ever got lost in a foreign country. I've never. Slowly brings it up and says, I've never. Okay, fine. Never have I ever watched a cricket match. Never watched a cricket match. Robert, which one was that? Do you remember?
I used to play in Goa.
So, of course you did. Of course you did when you were with Goa.
So I watched. I think it was India against Bangladesh.
Yeah, against Bangladesh. Yeah. Did India win? As long as they did. Yeah, perfect.
I actually have.
You can tell that? He has.
It was my son playing for school.
There you go. That counts as a cricket match, guys. Okay, I give that to you. Never have I ever played a musical instrument. Have you? Yes, never. Would you like to? Would you like to learn? Do you have the time?
Time now, yeah, I have. Maybe some guitar. Yeah, if I learn, one day it's a guitar.
I actually have about 50 guitars in my house.
And you never touched them?
And I tried to play it, but I didn't have the patience.
Alright, okay, fair enough. We'll get the production manager to get you sorted with the guitar, Robert. Don't you worry. Never have I ever argued with my manager.
My manager? I said, manager? No.
Never. Oh, what a good boy you were. Front of the class.
I will try.
Okay. Never have I ever, this is a good one, Googled myself. He has. Now, what was the first thing you found?
Myself.
Stupid question. Scratch that. It's live TV. We can't. Okay. Never have I ever been lied to in an interview. Or never have I ever lied in an interview, rather.
I have.
And that makes me feel great, by the way. Not so much with you that you've never lied to any of my questions. You have lied in it.
Yeah, so sometimes, yeah. I like a liar, yeah.
Okay. Mental notes of that.
Yes.
Okay. Never have I ever given someone a fake phone number.
No, I have.
You want to announce it on Indian national television who you fake that number to?
A lot of mine is if you're getting something online or even just a takeaway and you have to give your phone number.
Okay. Robert?
Yeah, me too. Because one day was one agent, he worked with me. I said, yeah. And if you want, I can give you my number, but it was a wrong.
You could have given Sol Campbell's number. That's an option.
Yes.
He's probably watching. Okay. Never have I ever. I think this is the last one. Use my popularity to get ahead in the queue. Never. Oh. He's thinking about this. Wade's been a good boy.
Yes.
You have. When was that? Wimbledon?
Wimbledon, yes, it's true.
Yeah,
Wimbledon.
and
in Roland Garros for tennis.
You've done it at both places.
Yeah, exactly.
You must be the only man who's jumped the queue using your name in both the places. What a record breaker we have on our hands. Alright, what should we talk about next? Tell you what, we'll slip into a short little break. I think you both deserve a breather on this. We take a break on Visa Match Center Live. The build-up to Messi's Argentina who are taking on Mexico continues on the other side. I can tell you one thing for sure. You do not want to miss.
Giants of world football, Germany and Spain, face off in a match for the ages on the world's biggest stage. Spain versus Germany, November 28th, 12 a.m. live on Chio Cinema and Sports 18. A major upset puts Messi and company in a do-or-die battle versus Mexico. Argentina versus Mexico, November 27th, 12 a.m. live on Chio Cinema and Sports 18. Japanese honor is up against Costa Rica's resilience. Japan versus Costa Rica, November 27th, 2:30 p.m. live on Chio Cinema and Sports 18. Belgium's power-packed lineup will face off against the Atlas Lions of Morocco. Belgium versus Morocco, November 27th, 6 p.m. live on Chio Cinema and Sports 18. After their goalless draw, the Croatian Maestros must rise against Canada's vigor. Croatia versus Canada, November 27th, 9 p.m. live on Chio Cinema and Sports 18.
Visa Match Center Live on Chio Cinema is co-presented by Visa, fast, secure and convenient. Amul, the taste of India, and Royal Stag Packaged Drinking Water in association with TVS Europrep, the bike tire specialist. Premium product from the House of Dilbag. Maruti Suzuki and Fast Track Perfumes get that main character energy.
and imagine the amount of pressure on Lionel Messi. Never has Messi played for Argentina in a World Cup, and they've had to bear the ignominy of exiting in the group stages. And Mexico are hoping to do exactly that to them. 3 times they've met in the World Cup, going all the way back to 1930 when Stabile's hat-trick did the job for them. Then in 2006, Maxi Rodriguez's thunderous volley had a hint of both elegance and ultra-violence. And then in 2010, Carlos Tevez was perhaps a little bit offside, but eventually was enough for another Argentine victory against Mexico. But it's all about Messi and all the fans who flocked to the stands tonight. They lost their previous game. They want to come back stronger against Mexico today. But this day, or should we say this pivotal clash, also comes just a day after the 2-year anniversary of 2-year death anniversary of Diego Maradona's passing. This is why this could have a twist in perhaps.
It's difficult to digest as they scored 2 goals in 5 minutes. I believe those were their only shots on target.
The FIFA World Cup 2022 has its first jaw-dropping, eye-catching shock results.
It's a sad day, but we will keep our heads held high and move forward.
This was supposed to be a new Argentina, La Scaloneta. How they respond to a first loss in 37 games will provide a real indication.
To remain calm, as this is still a football game. Very important, but still a game. We need to remember the things that got us here. Do the things you know, and then the result can either go your way or not. The important thing is you have to win or lose, sticking to your principles.
A pivotal matchup with Mexico has an added emotional undercurrent for Argentina, coming just a day after the 2-year anniversary of Diego Maradona's passing.
It's weird and different that he's not here, not to see him in the stands, not to see the people going crazy when he shows up. What he transmitted and how he made the group feel.
To be honest, it's devastating. He left us so quickly, and it was a huge blow. But no, he's here with us, supporting us. And that's how we've got to look at it.
Inspiration for the challenge ahead if the current team are to emulate Maradona and the class of '86.
You can see what it means to the fans. I mean, they've obviously flocked to the stands, hoping for a response, hoping for redemption after what happened. The unthinkable almost unfolded against Saudi Arabia for them, but they know that was just an aberration, perhaps. They've gone unbeaten in 36 games, the Albi Celeste, now called La Scaloneta as well, quite famously. But then came that loss to Saudi Arabia. But obviously not easy when you have to, shoulder the responsibility of an entire nation, and Argentina obviously going to any tournament with a lot of expectations. What are your expectations for Argentina tonight?
Yeah, I think they'll win. I think it'll be a difficult game. Mexico are a good team, good honest team, they're hard, they're aggressive in your face, but I think, as we've just seen there, Argentina, first game they've lost in 36, 37 matches. So I think there's no need to panic. It's obviously the timing of that loss and the opposition. The loss was against us. It's really put a few doubts into people, but they're a fantastic team. I think everyone is looking at Messi, but don't underestimate actually the other players in that team, because we've got some very good players in there.
Absolutely, and speaking of the other players, let's just quickly show you what Lionel Scaloni has put out today at the Lusail Stadium against Mexico. But the leader response, his responses make 5 changes to the side that lost to Saudi Arabia, and the ones that really stand out are Lisandro Martinez coming in the center of that defense along with Otamendi, and the 2 fullbacks have also been changed in Acuna and Montiel. Emi Martinez still very much in goal. I think the focal point could perhaps be Lautaro Martinez alongside Lionel Messi, who's scored in the past 5 appearances for Argentina. Only once has he scored. That was in November 2011 and September 2012. So obviously all eyes on the great man as well. But Robert, when you take a look at this lineup, the 5 changes that he's made as well, what could be for that perhaps?
I
think this is a good lineup. Obviously, Argentina they don't have the second chance. This is the last because they lost. But I think Scaloni put the great players in midfield because this is very important for Argentina to have the security for the defense. After, of course, when you have Messi and Martinez is more easy, but yeah, tonight I'm confident for Argentina, and I think Messi will play a great game tonight. Yeah.
Three changes in that defense, in particular out of the 5 leagues. Is that a reaction to what happened against Saudi Arabia? Is that more to it?
Maybe, but in tournament football, it's important you use your squad, and we've seen that in the previous game with France, like 3 changes to the back line also, so it shows that the coach has got trust in the squad, not just the starting 11, and he's freshened it up a little bit, because Mexico had a lot of energy, so maybe that was in his thinking.
Sorry. No, I think sometimes when you lost, I'm not the manager, but you change something, some players on the good position, and to try to find the energy, the power, and the spirit. Because I think against Saudi Arabia, for Argentina, it was very difficult, especially physically. So that's why he changed some players because I think for tonight.
You said Messi had expecting Messi to have a good game tonight. What did you make of his performance? Sorry, great. What did you make of his performance in the previous game against Saudi Arabia? Of course, apart from the fact that he converted that penalty and scored in 4 World Cups now.
But I think because he's a big professional. He's one of the best players in the world. I think he's very upset about his game against Saudi Arabia. So it's like maybe it's like a revenge tonight. So that's why he will try to play a great game. And of course, he's not alone. But when you see your leader play well, they have a good attitude, you follow captain.
Yeah, I agree, and I think Messi's a very experienced player, and obviously as a captain, and he's had bad games before where he hasn't been at his best. Normally he influences the game and wins the game. In the previous game he scored the goal, but he didn't influence the game enough. And he'll stay calm. He'll know what he needs to do, and I really believe that with all the noise, with everyone talking, and Argentina have to win, these are normally the moments when these great players step up and show the quality they've got.
There's just something nervy about this game, right? Particularly for Argentina fans across the globe. But we've got a very special story for you of 2 Argentina fans, / 2 Argentina tourists who actually traveled to Kerala seeking some divine intervention. Check this out.
We wanted to come here. We saw the Messi one, then the others appeared, but of course we came to see Messi, and tomorrow we have a difficult match, so we came for blessings.
You know, from Argentina, from newspapers in Argentina, there are articles speaking about this. It's amazing that people support so much different countries. For example, Brazil, Argentina, countries from our country and our neighbor country in our continent. It's amazing that we can see this on the other side of the world.
It's after 36 matches without losing one time is hard, especially first game of the World Cup. But we can do it. In 1990, Argentina lost the first match, and then we got to the final. So it's not going to be easy, but it can be done. It's okay. We are confident.
Yeah, we were a bit sad. Yeah, I won't say we were not, we were very sad, but we have hope. We have hope that the team will be good to beat the other matches.
What a fabulous story, right? I mean, this is why it goes beyond borders now. Just 2 tourists who were just hanging about in India, and then they decided, why not go to Kerala and not to a temple, right? This is a completely different story to that.
Yeah, again, it shows what football does, and it brings people from all over the world together, and it's incredible, really. I think now as well with social media, everyone, you get to see more of what's happening in different places around the world, so it's great when you see the fans come together.
I mean, the man knew his stats as well. He spoke about how 1990 they lost the first game, and I'm sure all these fans in the stands are very well aware of the fact that they made it to the final. Fortunately, couldn't get past the line then. But I mean, the record speaks for itself, not just for Argentina overall, but particularly against the side that they're up against today. 43 wins, as you can see, for Mexico 16, but it's really the head-to-head that I want you, Robert, to look at. 0 wins, 11 goals to 5 as well. I asked you this about the French team as they were trying to get past the Denmark test. How much do these numbers count going into a contest like this?
When you see the head-to-head, it's already very tough for Mexico, because the last game they won against Argentina was in 2004 during the Copa America. So it's a long time ago. Argentina, for everybody, is much better because maybe they have more quality. But Mexico and Argentina, they are on the same situation, same position. They need. So I think very tough for Mexico. But now in football, and especially in this World Cup, I think it's possible.
I'm sure there's one man in Mexico who's very well aware of this record, and that's the man who stands between the sticks for Mexico. He's also playing in his 5th World Cup, no less. And he's a man who makes a statement every 4 years.
For goalkeepers like Mexico's Guillermo Ochoa, performances are judged on the basis of the split-second decisions they make. They tread a fine line between success and failure, ecstasy and despair, pressure that can make time stand still.
I'm my own psychologist on the pitch. Throughout my career, I've had to deal with pressure. That has made me learn how to overcome adversity. If you make a mistake, you only have the goal behind you, and suddenly all the eyes in the stadium are watching. When someone scores, everybody goes to celebrate with the scorer, not the keeper, so it can be very lonely sometimes. The most beautiful moments are when we walk out onto the pitch before the game, and everyone stands in line and sings the national anthem. It's a special moment to see people singing the anthem in full voice. It's emotional for me.
For a player who heroically reasserts himself to the wider world every 4 years, Ochoa is acutely aware of what it means to be a Mexico fan.
For a Mexican, football is life. His team is more important than his relationship at home, even more important than his marriage. A Mexican is even capable of selling his own house, his car, cashing in on his inheritance, just to get the chance to go to the World Cup and watch his national team. I know how important it is to them. It's not that the other opponents are less important, but this is Argentina. They're considered one of the favourites in the competition, but everyone knows the most important match is the next one.
The question on every Mexican's lips is, can the man who makes a statement every 4 years be Mexico's hero again after only 4 days?
A fabulous story, right? His 5th World Cup, and like you heard there, makes a statement every 4 years. He already made a statement in this World Cup by saving a penalty. Maybe again tonight as he starts in goal for the Mexicans, and 3 changes made by the coach, who's also the ex-Argentina coach, by the way, in Gerardo Martino. Tata Martino, as he's famously known, and 3 changes come in the form of Araujo, Guardado, and Alvarez, who come in. Still no Jimenez in this starting 11 for a side that has failed to score in their past 3 World Cup matches, but they've never drawn a blank in 4 straight games at the tournament. Hopefully, from their standpoint, they'll be looking to get on the score sheet tonight. Guardado, their captain, Araujo in the center of that defense. Vega and Lozano with the responsibility of scoring the goals, Wayne. But just going back to the #1 shot stopper for Mexico. It's obviously a beautiful story. He's been doing his business for so many years now. He says that it can be a very lonely place in goal as well. What can we expect from Ochoa? Could he lead them from the back?
Yeah, I think so. I think even listening to him talk there, he's his own psychologist on the pitch, and I'm sure he's helping his teammates who maybe haven't got his experience throughout these tournaments. But you see how passionate they are in terms of people selling their homes, people. It's more important than the family at home. That's how passionate the Mexicans are for the game, and I think that be a real help to them in this game against Argentina, because there's a big rivalry. They want Argentina to win the game and try and go through to the next round. They're focusing on trying to get through to the next round themselves, so it'll be a tough game. I think Argentina will win, but Mexicans won't make it easy.
How crucial is this man Ochoa on the screen there, Robert, for Mexico tonight, you think?
Ochoa, I think is a great. Well, last game, he stopped the penalty from Lewandowski. So it's a very good security for the team, and I think he's very proud a goalkeeper, because in Mexico, football is more than the religion. So all of them, they are very proud about this. With Ren should be very difficult, very tough, because in terms of psychology, I think Argentina is much better, but they lost last game, and Mexico, they can make trouble tonight. So I don't know what's happened after this game, but they need Mexico player. They need to take lot responsibility and risk.
A full house at the Lusail Stadium, and obviously a lot of these guys have obviously come to see Lionel Messi's Argentina pick up their first win of the tournament. How big is the Tata Martino factor, since he knows the side, led them to 2 America finals, but now with Mexico?
Yeah, of course he'll know the players of Argentina, but I don't think it'll be a major factor. He might know some small details, of course, in terms of penalties or set pieces or little things like that, but I don't think it'll make a huge difference, to be honest. I think there'll be a difference for him, maybe to motivate the Mexican team a little bit more, but for Argentina, I don't think he'll have the game plan, the preparations which they put into this game, and I'm sure they'll go out and try and execute it. If they do, I think they'll have no problem.
You see a goal in the first half?
Yes.
Yes. Messi?
Yeah, why not? Messi. Vamos, Messi.
I think Di Maria.
Di Maria. Okay, one says Messi, one says Di Maria. We'll find out, because these fans certainly want to hear that. Mexico has never beaten them in a World Cup. Could that night be tonight, or will these fans continue to sing long into the night? Anthems and live action on the other side.
Have a wonderful day.
जब चीज केक होगा इतना फ्रेश और क्रीमी, तो हर बाइट में होगा एक नया जोन, केक जोन, more smiles per bite.
What makes a meal magical is sharing. Table for one? Why not make it a table for everyone to experience the magic of sharing?
Playing my way, comfortable in my skin. This feels like home. XY6, my comfort zone.
सर, आप किस एज में रिटायर हुए थे?
39।
सोच रहा था काश मेरी भी रिटायर्ड लाइफ आप जैसी हो।
उसके लिए मैदान में उतरना पड़ेगा।
उतरूंगा ना सर।
अरे भाई यहाँ नहीं, म्यूचुअल फंड्स के मैदान में।
म्यूचुअल फंड्स?
हर महीने इन्वेस्ट करो,
फ्यूचर की तैयारी करो।
करोड़ों लोग इन्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं और देश के साथ आगे बढ़ रहे हैं।
सही है सर,
तो आ जाओ मैदान में।
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
We running on the streets, we going for the race, we the best, let's cut to the chase. We go for we run, we go for we run, we go for we electric, we go.
काफी टैलेंटेड है आपकी बेटी।
सर बड़ी होकर इंडिया के लिए खेलना चाहती है, उसके फ्यूचर के लिए अभी से मैंने सेविंग भी स्टार्ट कर दी है।
फ्यूचर की बात है सर, उसे नहीं आपको भी मैदान में उतरना पड़ेगा।
मुझे इनका मतलब है म्यूचुअल फंड्स के मैदान में सिर्फ सेविंग्स नहीं, हर महीने म्यूचुअल फंड्स में भी इन्वेस्ट कीजिए।
वरना आपकी बेटी तो बड़ी होगी,
पर उसके लिए सेव किए हुए पैसे शायद उतने ही रह जाएंगे।
सही है सर।
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है।
It is going to be a full house at the Lusail Stadium, all in readiness for Messi's Argentina, who are going to take to the field against a side that they've beaten every single time they've come up against in the World Cup. Argentina are unbeaten in the last 10 meetings with Mexico across all competitions since a 1-0 loss in the 2004 Copa America. Yeah, that long ago. Some of these players didn't even harbor ambitions of playing for Mexico then. Mexico on the other side have lost all of their 3 FIFA World Cup games against Argentina, going down 6-3 in 1930, courtesy of a famous Stabile hat-trick, 2-1 in 2006, where Maxi Rodriguez popped in a thunderous volley, which spoke of both performance and elegance. And then in 3-1 scoreline in 2010. Carlos Tevez was perhaps marginally offside, but all of that is in the past now as Lionel Messi gets ready for Argentina once again, and up against him, a Mexico side will not make it easy. Can Messi's Argentina somehow get across the line, or will Mexico surprise them tonight? The anthem's coming up shortly, and kickoff follows straight after.
Yeah, Argentina versus Mexico. The match of the day. The match day of the day. Everything. So finally it is the decider between Argentina and Mexico. What a moment for Lionel Messi and team, the Scaloni and team, to prove their way into this World Cup. Can Messi make it to the round of 16 or not? Live from the Lusail Stadium, the match referee being Daniel Orsato. Scaloni against Martino. What a match it will be, and Mexico has never won against Argentina. The national anthem of Argentina and Mexico being played. Amazing. One side it is a legend team, and the other side it is a team which will definitely give a good fight to win against Argentina. Let's take a look up at the Argentinian squad. Martinez as a goalkeeper, Otamendi and Martinez as the centre back, Montiel and Acuna as the left back and the right back. Rodrigo De Paul must be playing the attacking midfield along with Messi and Rodriguez as a defensive midfield. Di Maria and Alistair with Martinez in the attack. What an amazing combination Scaloni has chosen for that, but he hasn't picked up Rui as the goalkeeper. Amazing stuff. The Notable centre backs of Argentina are Molina, Cazella, Romero, Paredes, Almada, Gomez, the midfielders, Fernandez and Alvarez, Correa and Dybala. The amazing Paulo Dybala as the centre forward. Mexico, on the other hand, is having a decent lineup with Kevin Alvarez, Herrera, Rodado, Araujo, Montes, Moreno, and none other than the goalkeeper Guillermo. Can Guillermo save today or Messi score today? Let's watch it. The last match of this group C, where Poland and Saudi Arabia are on the first and second of the group with 4 and 3 points each. Amazing. Messi needs to prove himself. Today is the day for himself and the world. The comparison between him and the other goats will come to an end if Messi does something miraculous and take Argentina to the finals of the World Cup. Those of you who are watching this stream, do hit the like, share and subscribe. Your support means a lot to us.
Saudi goals flew in. 3 of his back 4 changed. There is a tournament debut for Gonzalo Montiel, as well in midfield as for Alexis McAllister and Guido Rodriguez. Up top, Lautaro Martinez has a hat-trick against Mexico on his CV. Lionel Messi plays his 21st World Cup game, matching
Leo Messi all the way.
anniversary of whose passing.
This match has nothing to say about, just watch the gameplay of the legend. Can this be the last World Cup where he can go to the finals? Daniel Osato, the match referee. Look at the jersey of Messi, number 10.
If he booked him here. Of Italy is the VAR as well. Mexican keeper Guillermo Ochoa has already added to his legend with that penalty save from Lewandowski. Ahead of him, Nestor Araujo makes a 3rd centre-half. Kevin Alvarez freshly in at right wing back. Captain Andres Guardado becomes the 3rd Mexican to play at 5 World Cups. Henry Martin drops out. So Irving Lozano
Messi
and Alexis
will be
Vega are
on tremendous fire.
strikers.
What are the people saying around in the world? Mexico, please. Isa even brought out the crystals. Oh my god. What was that? He's done it, and this Guardado has officially played his 5th World Cup. Yes. Guardado is playing the 5th World Cup.
Their launch point for him, as for 1 or 2 other great
Can
goal
Messi
stars,
get
this is
past
likely to be
this
a last crack at the big one.
Mexican defense?
And there's perhaps the greatest of them all. He has now played at 5 World Cups. He's scored at 4 of them. Today he meets Maradona game for World Cup game. The difference, of course, is that Maradona...
God hails Maradona today. Let's see if Messi can win it.
This then is potentially knockout. Qatar were eliminated some hours after their event yesterday, but here is the first match at World Cup 22 in which one of the participants is playing in the moment.
France have already qualified, the first team ever to qualify for the World Cup. Oh my god, this amazing match has started. Nothing can be said right now, just look at the moment.
And motivated this, and this could be a twitchy evening.
It certainly could. I mean, it's set up to be a momentous evening. The crowd, the stadium, the atmosphere is magnificent. That's when your top players usually respond, and there are plenty of those out there.
Amazing match going on.
Is one of them. So bypassed Rodriguez there in midfield. Lautaro Martinez, driven by some prior to the game, might not get the nod.
Who will score the first? Is it be Martinez or will it be Messi?
A few millimeters rather overlaid against Saudi Arabia with those tight offside calls.
Yeah, still looked sharp though, didn't he? And, sure, still only the coach.
Mexicans have never won against Argentina in the World Cup.
Di Maria.
Fall to Di Maria.
From Andres Guardado.
5th World Cup playing player of Mexico. Guardado. Paredes is not there, no? Yeah, they have to send Rodriguez. Paredes is there in the substitute.
Time midfield and Lisandro Martinez there of Manchester United, especially to a back four, which is 75% different from that which turned out for the opening game.
Messi with the ball, moving like a king.
Moved on by McAllister. Whipped in by
Ross.
Cunha. Out as far as Montiel. Here's Di Maria. Beyond Gallardo. Go to Paul. It's the centre for a throw.
Well, Mexico
People is the crucial player in this match.
Messi can do what he
In
just
terms
did
of
in the middle,
assists.
pass a bit higher up. Di Maria did it as well, beat his man. The extra man sometimes can be negated.
Otamendi. So, couldn't keep it in play.
Argentina with 4-2-3-1 and Mexico with 3-5-2. Quite defensive though in the field. Mexico.
Easily though to get too pumped up.
Can Gallardo and Guardado do something for Mexico
The
today?
occasion more than the match. This is where the more experienced heads be invaluable.
Argentina is consistently creating pressure from the beginning because they need to win this.
At this level.
By Montiel. Lead from Moreno. Cunha. For McAllister. Rodriguez. To Paul. It's the survival
Di Maria with the
midfield
ball.
for Argentina.
But where is the Argentinian attack
Messi.
in the front? Mexico with the counter. Can they come up with the goal?
Vega to pass through, but he's left behind a limb. And the referee is penalised.
Herrera being given a card. No, I don't think so.
With the challenge and has engaged.
Oh my god, Messi is in the ground. Fight and tension building up, boys.
Just trying to fend him off. I mean, it's not an elbow as such. So, catches Montiel.
It's a waspish striker, Alexis Vega of Guadalajara. Their setup up top has changed, obviously, with the formational alteration that the coach has made. So we have essentially two habitually wide strikes attacking from either flank, over from the left. But this is the first spiky moment of the night.
Yeah, you can see by the reaction of both sets of players that the ref's going to have to be on his toes tonight. He's going to have plenty of work to do. Plenty of complaints on both sides.
There is Lionel Scaloni, who, notwithstanding the full shock of the first result, has plenty of love still in the bank from Argentina supporters. A 36-match unbeaten run prior to the Saudi
Argentina is taking their time for the tactics to work on and get implemented. Scaloni up on the field.
The challenge has been checked by VAR and no further action is being taken.
It's not good in the air, Messi, is it?
Messi is not good in the air. Come on.
Scaloni actually let the,
He doesn't need to be good in the air.
into the training camp on Thursday to try and take the
Messi doesn't need to be good in the air.
Wives, girlfriends and children allowed at the University of Qatar training base.
Yes. Clever way of going about things. Leave a bit of the tension.
Martial. Maria leading off Gallardo, who's playing in close attention. It's back by Gallardo, pounced upon by Vega, and Vega's come up with the ball. Vega played it in, steered out. Not too convincingly by Martinez. Araujo, out of him, Alvarez. Araujo, Alvarez. This is Irving Lozano. Taking principally through the inside right channel.
Martinez.
From Martinez.
He's certainly not
What a
slow
defense
as
from
far as he makes good runs. It'll be a test for those
Quite
defenders.
aggressive.
Santo Martinez, though, he's no slouch himself, and he's a fierce competitor.
What an awareness of position he has. Martinez is the man in the defense.
Is up, Cesar
With
Pontes
Otamendi.
is up, and he is very tall. Chavez to offer his left foot to this potentially.
Oh,
And into the instep of Lionel Messi.
Don't often see that.
clever corner kick from Mexicans.
An in-swinger and out-swinger.
But well evaded by Rodriguez.
Ronaldo, third Mexican to play in 5 World Cups. The skipper didn't play the first game. He is leading this time.
Lozano.
Challenge on Lozano. Thiago.
It's always nice when you get to the ball first in that fashion. Just think quicker, react quicker, especially for a striker.
The first 50 minutes of this match will be quite undecisive. Anything can happen.
Over it.
Can that be a Mexican goal? Oh, that was close.
To which Montes tried to apply a start, and Hector Herrera was arriving.
Had Montiel got a touch to this ball, it would have gone straight into the nets of Argentina. Oh.
Not far off at the far post. Decent start for Mexico.
Definitely, Mexicans already had a nice, decent start.
Between these two, one ancient, two relatively modern. In Montevideo in the very first World Cup, July 1930.
But this match will be too rusty after 50th minute of gameplay. Messi is constantly staying at the CF position, goal poaching position. He will make the runs when needed.
Chavez.
Been a really aggressive start by Mexico. Getting to the ball and the man quickly. Getting a footing.
Deep ball. Deep ball is the man. Deep ball.
It is characteristic of meetings between these two.
12 minutes, still no goals from Messi and company.
Very spicy affairs.
Can the Mexican cartels evade Argentina today?
Okay, here's Gallardo. Missing away from Messi, Vega couldn't take it with. Argentina, having lost their World Cup opener for the first time since 1990. Then as defending champions, they were shocked by Cameroon at the San Siro. They recovered that time to finish third.
Messi is trying to make that right wing forward movement into the center of Mexican attack. Oh, Mexicans are trying their best, giving their best. War, this is a war match between these two.
Mexico players.
War of the Latinos.
His 15th game of World Cup football. Immense well of experience to which he could dip. Of course, part of the narrative of this game is that the coach of Mexico used to be the coach of Argentina. Tata Martino, 60 years old now. He forced Argentina twice to be runners-up in the Copa America. Both of his finals to Chile. Actually, he was the last boss of Argentina to fail to beat Mexico in Dallas in September of 2015, a 2-2 draw. They led that game 2-0, but he was saved by late goals from Aguero and, of course, Messi. Rodriguez from between the centre halves, Messi from very deep. Martinez, Cunha, Messi. Weber has slashed it. At the head of him is Lozano.
Well, it's early days, but at the moment, Mexico are harrowing Argentina. They can't string too many passes together, Argentina.
Yes. Moreno's crossfield ball. Alvarez. Tess. To Herrera. Araujo. Alvarez. Watched out for Lautaro Martinez. Has come back to Irving Lozano, who is adeptly dispossessed. And there is another catching tackle from Herrera.
Yeah, the ref's going to be tested. Some of these challenges as players go down, trying to get opponents in trouble again. There was a bit of contact there, and both players go down.
Herrera is at his third World Cup. He plays for Houston Dynamo now in the United States of America. He has been, in his past, a champion of both Portugal and Spain. Messi. McAllister.
And for him, inexperienced at this level, Alexis McAllister, he's a good player.
kept the ball well. Messi can forage. De Paul played it against the referee, who is therefore obliged to stop the game. This is required to be an uncontested drop ball. Rodriguez. Messi receiving from McAllister. By Martinez. Moved on by Lautaro Martinez. The flag goes up. The striker from Inter Milan, who has 8 goals so far this Serie A Champions League season. As a partner to Edin Dzeko.
He's got a great scoring record for score only about 1 in 2.
As mentioned, a hat-trick against Mexico. 4-0 win in San Antonio.
How long can Mexico defend like this?
Montez to Lozano. Otamendi was higher.
It's not often that Mexico do play this 5 at the back. It's normally a 4, but they've settled into the shape pretty well.
20 minutes into the game, but neither of the team are being able to make that move.
You can only speculate on this, Alan, but do you think the change of shape is a response to what happened against Saudi Arabia, or a plan specifically for Argentina?
I would imagine it's with Argentina in mind. Certainly changes the shape of the attack, but both strikers seem ready the ball.
Lozano trampled upon by a retreating Otamendi. It's a free kick for Mexico.
Ready is announced, he's straight out there. It's a live wire.
Quite a tough, rusty match going on in between these two teams. Who will get that cutting edge? The razor sharp Lionel Messi,
the ball. Alexis Vega. The skipper Dano is there, perhaps only in an advisory capacity.
can Messi get past Guillermo Ochoa? And that too how?
It's on the very cusp of shootable.
How can Messi get past Guillermo Ochoa?
Vega over it. Dano went square. That is cannily worked. Martinez got a second time.
Well saved by Martinez.
Yeah, that first time, ball in the box, I think it was Kevin Alvarez. It was a difficult one to get that correct weight on. That's a bit of work for Martinez.
Rodriguez there, who's come into Argentina's midfield, certainly the most conservative in that area of the field, playing between the two centre halves, sometimes in the face of it as a third centre half. By Herrera, by De Paul, taken back from Mexico by Araujo. He had to make good his challenge when he took at least as much.
Acuna with the first card of the match.
And one suspects he won't be the last.
Oh, it's not Acuna, it's Araujo, sorry, my mistake.
The stretch, it's that left leg maybe comes up. That's why the yellow card is produced.
Yeah, he's feeling it. World Cup match for the first time in this tournament. Played once also in Nizhny Novgorod against Croatia at the last. Game which did not go well for Argentina, who in this game have yet to have an attempt on goal. Yet indeed to have a touch in the Mexican box. Maybe now.
Still waiting to click it
Who was the better midfield, Frank Lampard or Steven Gerrard? Man, it's too difficult to predict, but if taken into consideration, I would go for Lampard.
Lautaro Martinez. And Moreno was taking a chance.
Lampard 1021 matches, 303 goals. That is what, 169 assists. And Gerrard 863 matches, 212 and 178 assists.
Sandro Martinez. Rodriguez. Real Betis. Messi of Paris Saint-Germain. His second season has started very fruitfully.
I think nations like Spain, Brazil and France would have Trent Alexander-Arnold and Phil Foden in the starting level.
McAllister. Martinez. Di Maria now from the other side.
Di Maria from the left wing,
He's backing him up.
trying to run like
McAllister.
electric
Messi.
current on the wheels. That could be a header chance for Messi. Martinez on the attack. And Molina from the right back giving the cross. But is that going to be fruitful? Can Martinez get those headers?
Messi getting the ball a bit higher up the pitch on that occasion.
Araujo. This is Hector Moreno. He was the guy found guilty for the concession of that penalty against Poland, which Ochoa there saved from Lewandowski. Araujo was pursuing it. Sandro Martinez was safe and sensible. Lozano. Robin Alvarez. Should be behind for a goal kick.
I think there was a bit of pessimism swirling around the Mexico camp coming into this tournament, but you don't Don't sense it out there amongst the fans, most importantly amongst the players.
Quite a rusty match it is going. None of the teams, and both are desperate to get the first goal. This will be amazing. Anything can happen in this match. But Messi, what are you doing, Messi? Do something.
Immensely consistent in their
Show them something.
performances over the last 2, 3, 4 decades.
De Paul and Rodriguez doing a decent job.
Stage of 1978. Since then, they have gone through to the last 16 and been knocked out in the last 16 every single time.
No lesson learned from last match, still going offside. Come on, this is not going to be an offside.
McAllister.
These chances will only get one goal converted.
Acuna.
De Momento Argentina sin ideas. What are the sin and what are the ideas? This Argentina team reeks. What has happened to Messi? That is what I'm saying. What has happened to Messi? What is he doing? I mean, this Argentinian team is looking too rusty. Anything can happen if the gameplay goes on like this. I mean, the Mexico can get a goal also.
Damaging moment for Kevin Alvarez, who didn't play any part in qualifying for Mexico. It's only the 9th cap for the white fullback from Pachuca. He won the Apertura title in Mexico before they broke for the World Cup.
I mean, fans are really getting frustrated watching this gameplay of Argentina. What has Keloni? What has Keloni doing?
Mexicans. Martino turned 60 last Sunday.
Why is Keloni is? What are the tactics of Keloni? I mean, the first match against Saudi Arabia, nothing can be seen. In this match also, nothing. They are just desperately trying from every side and every aspect. This isn't the way to get to the World Cup stage tournament.
20 prosperous years with Argentina, though, of course, the bar is set so high there.
No perfect strategy is to be seen in the attacks of Argentina.
Flores.
I can't believe I am the one saying it, but this is not the performance I have been expecting. What is wrong with my favorites? What is wrong with your favorites? Who is your favorite right now? With this gameplay of Messi, do you think that Messi is going to win? I don't think so. I mean, what is this going on with the Argentinian gameplay?
Mexicans offside.
They still haven't yet figured out that what they are going to do. The same gameplay, same game tactics which was in the first match against Saudis. This match also the same thing is happening. Di Maria dribbling away with the ball. That's unnecessarily dropped down by Di Maria at that position. It is not required. Yes, give such balls.
Still nothing to show. It's a venue which has already created.
Love of football. This is what the FIFA World Cup means to many people. A Mexican fan has put his marriage on the line. Yes, football is a true emotional game and full of sentiments with excessive dopamine. But the thing is, this Argentinian squad is not playing good. Messi with the most forced turnovers and D-Bum following him with 4. Di Maria will save this Argentina team. Di Maria can save, but why is he dropping down so much to the midfield? Unnecessary drop down by Di Maria. On backup, there Rodrigo Paul is there, Montiel is there. If Di Maria drops down that much, then where is the space Lionel Messi is going to get? I don't think so. There is something fruitful going on with that move.
Where Messi lost the ball against the Saudis, leading to
Instead, this move of Di Maria with Rodrigo and Messi will create a loophole for the Mexicans to penetrate to the midfield of Otamendi, where they have Luis Chavez and Hector Herrera. Di Maria on the move, dashing with the ball, but no, Mexicans are strong enough to block him. Damn it.
Di Maria didn't do a lot wrong against Saudi Arabia. It was one of his country's better players.
Damn Messi, damn.
And so in front of a phalanx of hostile Mexicans.
All the fans are saying, is this the Argentina we all thought would win the World Cup? Never.
The difference in the tone of noise.
Not having Alvarez on the field is criminal. Truly, where is Alvarez? Why is he off the field?
Messi flings it in, held as far as to pull. Seeking to get around Vega. Vega bumped him off it, and Argentina have a free kick.
This Argentina go house after their next pass. So
too many complaints from him.
Can't predict so early. Only 30 minutes to the game. 70 minutes of gameplay more left to it. Maybe soccer sucks.
Challenge that one.
And Americans were right. Argentina putting me to sleep, Lil Pro.
Strikers challenge Mankey.
Don't be so harsh. Messi will come out with something.
Good position though to whip one in here.
The fact is, Di Maria and Messi, their positioning is not yet clear for me. Why they are positioning themselves so awkward and so close to each other? Do they want to try that tiki-taka and move?
Face of a one-man wall. This Irving Lozano.
Free kick for Messi. Can he get past Guillermo Ochoa?
At the back of McAllister. Flicked in by Messi.
Wow.
Sure got height without distance.
What a save from Guillermo Ochoa.
I think he's just tried to punch this one over the bar, but he gets it all wrong. Sure. There's a foul in here. Martinez just... Although as an outfield player, might not get the decision, but the keeper invariably does.
Ochoa creating his own chaos there. Fifth time he's been in a World Cup squad. He didn't figure in the 11 at all in 2006, 2010, but he was on the trip. He's played the lot since. Like Gallardo.
Can that hand of God moment repeat with Messi in this World Cup?
Messi showed an interest. Went over the challenger from Moreno, got no sympathy, but Argentina have their free kick now.
Every challenge out there.
What is this Chinese? What they are treating with this World Cup? Not VIP and all YBZ2. God knows.
Well, the all comes out. It's a foul, that one.
Yes, Mexico is really defending very well. Not my field, but Mexico is playing as if this is the UFC lol. Yes, yes.
And their ears will be ringing to this phenomenal and unceasing noise.
Here is Chapulin ready to end Messi's World Cup dreams.
Di Maria is left behind Gallardo.
No. Mexicans are not so easy to dribble past Maria.
Figuez.
Messi going out with a World Cup storyline. No, Messi is a legend player. Don't say like that. Can Messi silence all his critics and all his haters with a goal and a chance to the round of 16 and a win? But the most required at this moment is a win to this match. Can Messi do it?
Otamendi by Moreno. Gallardo. Well, went in, but so did Otamendi. It broke for Herrera. Shifted on by Chavez. Taken up by Araujo. Playing into a corridor for Lozano.
Man, this match is looking so boring.
Quite concur.
Why is this match looking so boring?
There is no time to breathe out there. At the moment, it's just a bit too fast, perhaps, for Lionel Messi to get his foot on the ball.
Here's Messi now, with his foot on the ball. To Paul.
No way De Paul is close to it. What has happened to Rodrigo De Paul? Where are his moves?
A few times Messi had a bit of space to work in there.
Where are the moves of Rodrigo De Paul? It will be a quite big upset if something big happens today.
Problem of late has been their failure to score goals. Actually scored in 3 consecutive World Cup matches, which is hardly of late. But they lost the last tournament 3-0 and 2-0 to Sweden and Brazil. Irish draw against Poland to begin here. Now well past 5 hours of playing time since Javier Hernandez scored against South Korea in Rostov.
Mexico's half, they're struggling. Get over that halfway line at the moment.
Callister, Di Maria, Montiel.
Beginning to get a firmer grip of things, Argentina.
Out from half time.
41 minutes to the game, still no goal from Di Maria. Luzardo Martinez. You had a chance, Martinez. Get it converted, boy.
Yeah, difficult one with the defender right in front of him. Just couldn't time that twist to the head. It was a chance.
Change here. That's a change. This is a pity. Andres Guardado, beloved of his nation, and having, as mentioned this evening, having become the...
What are the Mexican fans cheering for?
Editions of the World Cup finals is having to...
Guardado is being substituted? Why?
Yeah, blow for him and perhaps a blow for the team. It's their captain, their leader.
A turning point for the Argentinians. Guardado is off the field. Oh my God. What has happened to him?
International career. Leverkusen midfield player. 24 years old.
Has he done his job yet?
Well involved in the Copa America last major tournament. He was a sub in the final there, played 4 of the games, but this is his World Cup bow. It's away by Otamendi from behind Vega.
Can Argentina end this first half without a direct kick to the goal? Oh my God.
He has caught a flying challenge from Gonzalo Montiel.
What has Montiel did?
Montiel
He is booked now.
goes face to face with the yellow card.
It can be hard for a substitute to pick up the pace, but Thierry appears to have done so and get to kick through his troubles, but he won't mind that too much. Shin pad should have protected him. It's most definitely his shooting distance.
Mexico getting a free kick chance
Position A1.
in the last minute of the first half. Can they convert it into a goal?
Keen interest. Lozano joins the queue as well. Chavez is part of the committee.
Herrera will take it.
So far in the first week of the World Cup, we haven't seen a goal scored
Or
directly
is
from
it Vega going to take it?
Tin on his back. Vega has an eye to alter that.
So finally Vega is the player who is going to take that. Are they going for the long range shooter or giving it a through pass?
Chavez or Vega. It's Vega!
Whoa!
And a wonderfully clean catch from Martinez.
Vega really nailed it. It was about to get into the nets.
Messi.
Oh my God.
Injuries surrounded him. They generally do.
The screamer that was from Vega. Man, this Argentina squad is looking too dumb right now.
Paul. McAllister. Going to be 5 additional minutes. Swung in by Di Maria.
What is this Di Maria doing? Giving such lame crosses at this. Oof, that was a goal. That was a sure goal. Amazing save. That was an amazing save by Martinez.
Beautifully photogenic save from Martinez. Martinez. Otamendi. Asking a lot here of Montiel.
That was an amazing Martinez save. Save for the team Argentina. 5 minutes of extra time. What for? Achha, there were some injury time taken, right, in the first half. Oof. This match is taking my nerves.
Scaloni won 7 caps for Argentina. He went to the 2006 World Cup finals. Indeed, his only World Cup final appearance was in the last 16 against Mexico in Leipzig. Argentina won that game. Di Maria to Paul. This was pounced upon by Messi. He's penalised.
He's been fouled a couple of times, Messi. Now it's his time to do the fouling. Tight first half.
Mendy's header out. In any case, was up against Vega.
Vega is already on a card, and why is he doing such tackles? You want to get another card, I guess.
Montiel. Maria to Paul.
Mexico is really blocking the midfield passes of Argentina and compelling them to move.
Montiel, Lautaro Martinez, Lionel Messi.
Compelling them to move from the wings.
Mexico have dealt really well so far with Messi and Lautaro Martinez. Defended well as a team.
What a man marking by Mexican defense.
Calm enough.
Montes, Araujo and Moreno there. Hector Herrera is playing a deep now. Quite more than what expected, kind of a job. 50 minutes into the game, 5 minutes of extra time in the first half, but no such goal yet been seen from any of the sides. Will the referee blow the whistle and end this half?
There's throw.
But what will happen? Can that be? Oh my God!
Ambitious.
Vega, what a shot taken from him.
Invitedly in front of him on the cusp of half time. He's thinking, why not have a crack?
The ball glided straight up, way far from the goal post. That was a desperate effort to get a goal. Why the players are not running themselves by taking the ball? Why they are always going for the passes? See, again from the midfield he is giving a pass. Why isn't he moving up with the ball?
By McAllister, gathered by Messi.
Messi, can he get the chance to score? Why is he given the ball there, man? Come on. Hit the ball from there. Why are you giving the passes?
Yeah, probably the best bit of football Argentina have played in this first half. The way they passed with a lot more zip.
Was that pass necessary from that point of?
Got forward quicker.
Messi is a dribbler. He should have dribbled the ball. Man, this is the half time. Anyways guys, this is the half time and this is being the most rusty match. Argentina versus Mexico. Argentinians are still playing the same, no change in the in the gameplay. Nothing can be seen quite evident. Do stay tuned to the channel. We'll be back with the second half and let's see what Messi and company can do or the Mexicans can do in the second half of this match. And this is the last one of this day which we will be doing the watch along. Till then, you have a nice time. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. What a rusty play Messi is doing, man. I don't think they are going to get past. If they are going to get a goal, then it will be quite a corner type or rusty goal type of penalty inside the box, doing something and getting a goal. I don't expect much from this.
Come what may, with Polo Tires, have a wonderful day. Reimagineering brighter futures with smarter steels. Also on with the Nippon Steel India. Smarter steels, brighter futures. Made for rocks. Right through sand. Tame every turn. True every terrain. 0-degree steel belted radials. Engineered for speeds up to 270 kilometers per hour. The widest range of two-wheeler tires. European tires by TVS. Playing my comfortable in my skin. This feels like home. XY6, my comfort zone.
Keeping up with the pace of life is not easy. To find the perfect balance, we need to savor the pause.
सर आप किस एज में रिटायर हुए थे?
39।
सोच रहा था काश मेरी भी रिटायर्ड लाइफ आप जैसी हो।
उसके लिए मैदान में उतरना पड़ेगा।
उतरूंगा ना सर।
अरे भाई यहाँ नहीं, म्यूचुअल फंड्स के मैदान में।
म्यूचुअल फंड्स?
हर महीने इन्वेस्ट करो, फ्यूचर की तैयारी करो।
करोड़ों लोग इन्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं और देश के साथ आगे बढ़ रहे हैं।
सही है सर।
तो आ जाओ मैदान में।
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। Invest once and
On the streets, we going for the race. We the best, let's cut to the chase. We run, we run, we electric, we go.
The ultimate football World Cup experience. Live on Geo Cinema.
Giants of world football, Germany and Spain, face off in a match for the ages on the world's biggest stage. Spain versus Germany, November 28th, 12 a.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18. Japanese honor is up against Costa Rica's resilience. Japan versus Costa Rica, November 27th, 2:30 p.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18.
It's now and it's exciting because it's live. It's got proven legends giving in-depth analysis using next-generation tech because it's the center of everything football. It's got the superstars and the euphoria straight from the match. It's got fast action and brings the FIFA World Cup to the convenience of your home because it's experience live on Geo Cinema.
Belgium's power-packed lineup will face off against the Atlas Lions of Morocco. Belgium versus Morocco, November 27th, 6 p.m. live on Geo Cinema and Sports 18.
As we welcome you back to the Lusail Stadium off the back of a blank first half, which is not in any way to denigrate the efforts of the players who were industrious and some, in many cases, hugely wound up and motivated. But in a sense, that was to the detriment of the spectacle. Nobody, as optimistic a twist as you might put on events, he could really describe them as especially beautiful up to this point. This game is being played amid such jeopardy as almost to be prohibitive of beauty. It's about pragmatism for Argentina in particular. It is about somehow getting it done and staying alive. Argentina have progressed from their group in 12 of their last 13 World Cups. Relatively recent failure so to do was in 2002, despite, oddly enough, them winning their first game against Nigeria. Only once in 2010 has a nation lost its first game and gone on to win the World Cup. Spain. It's Argentina's ambition now, never mind the longer or the medium term. It is about the immediate. They have a task to carry out over the next 3/4 of an hour. Firstly, to avoid defeat, which would be terminal. And secondly, then, to go on and win the game, which would put them in a position of potential advantage vis-à-vis others in pursuit of the last 16. Alan, can they go about doing that by comparison with what occurred in the first half?
Yeah, I mean, similar story really to commentating on Brazil a couple of days ago against Serbia. First half, they just didn't get going at all. Second half, they did, courtesy of those two Charleston goals. See if Argentina can do something similar, but Mexico are really stubborn without the ball. Been very solid defensively so far.
It's Messi.
No goals yet scored. What is this team doing?
Messi. McAllister. Back to Rodriguez. There's Lisandro Martinez. Acuna. Put away by Herrera. Reclaimed by McAllister. Who has handled.
No goals yet scored by any of the teams. What is happening in this match?
England in 2019 and has really thrived, particularly of late in the English Premier League.
Those of you who are watching this stream, do hit the like, share and subscribe, guys. Your support means a lot to FCMC. No substitutions yet been made by both the teams.
24 by McAllister. Martinez goes spinning. This time it is
49 minutes into the game. Can that be a Mexico's stunner shot? No.
Rodriguez. Back to Araujo. Spinning towards Lozano. Martinez comes together.
A bit too much simulation. Players going to ground too easily.
Poland in this group are in the top with 4 points and Saudi Arabia with 3 points.
McAllister. Acuna. Messi. Readable for Araujo.
Everyone is missed. Just wanting one goal from Messi.
Alti Maria. Rodriguez with the giveaway, and Vega with the pounce, and Lozano through the middle.
No.
And he turns to castigate his
Mexicans are lacking in attack.
for the inaccuracy of the pass.
They're being too defensive.
Yeah, because there hasn't been much charity down there in terms of mistakes by defenders, but
If Mexico does a draw with this,
See, Alistair Acuna.
what if Mexico does a draw in this game?
Di Maria lifting off the touchline as he is wont to do. Rodriguez, McAllister, now space ahead of Messi, and Messi can drive, and Messi
No,
can drive.
Messi has been blocked by the Mexican defense.
His ankles are taken away from beneath him by a sliding Palacios. And Argentina have a free kick in a position of huge potential advantage.
yeah, there was an element of panic to that challenge. Nice 1-2 with McAllister. This has been rare. Messi on the edge of the box, trying to commit players. Takes the ball really well.
Tiones into the book.
Now it's Argentina's turn to have a crack from this kind of distance. The way that
So far, so now, Valencia from Ecuador is the highest goal scorer with 3 goals. After that comes Giroud.
It's there. But it's not at the front of the queue. Martinez tends to be.
What is that?
They yearn for a Messi moment. Messi.
Messi, you need to get those free kicks converted. You are a legend. What are you doing?
Mexico fans up the other end enjoying that.
These chances, if not being converted.
Tess. Picking up at Vega. And Rodriguez, and the flag is up anyway. Otamendi. Montiel. Rodriguez.
Why the centre backs are holding the ball so long for passing?
To Paul. Martinez, headed out by Montes. Further bodily collision. Free kick.
55 minutes into the game.
20th
No goal scored yet.
The ref has used that.
Come on, Messi.
Down there. He's often had to have eyes in the back of his head.
Herrera. Araujo. Ready for Vega, but it's meat drink again for Rodriguez. Sandro Martinez. Acuna. Lautaro Martinez. It's a bit smoother. It's been disappointingly bumpy ride.
What are the fans saying right now? The world is desperate. This game showing us Messi can't do it outside the farmers' fields. What the big stakes? Come on, man, don't say about like this about Messi. He is a genuine goat. Joan Sebastian Veron was the best player. Yes, Veron was definitely one of the best players of Argentina. Veron, Batistuta.
It's the first line of defence.
Deep ball rates higher than Messi's. Despite his shambolic performance, is this a joke or what?
Di Maria. And still Angel Di Maria.
Can that be a school for himself for Di Maria? No.
He's been one of the biggest threats, hasn't he, for Argentina, Di Maria.
Mexico every time gets the ball, it ain't never this serious.
Certainly Argentina looking the more likely at the moment.
Up towards Alvarez, showing great energy from right wing back.
The match will turn after 60th or 65 minutes. The same story of every match in this World Cup. The players getting exhausted and the forwards getting that time. Number 3 from Mexican team is Cesar Montes, but both his Insta and Twitter have the same username. See.
Twisting away from Gallardo. Set again for Messi.
Had this been on with the Troyes or Angers, Messi would have been on a hat-trick. Yeah, definitely, why not? Messi has enough hat-tricks.
Messi.
Well, you can see a shape to the match there. Argentina doing all the pushing, asking most of the questions. Mexico happy just to defend.
End of the night for Guido Rodriguez. And his replacement here by Enzo Fernandez of Benfica.
So finally a substitution for Argentina, with Rodriguez going out of the field and Fernandez in.
For the second successive game.
What a play from Rodriguez. Defensively, he has definitely outshined today. Argentina playing with a bit more conviction now. Yes, it is what needed. Rusty type of gameplay won't yield Argentina a goal. That would create a chance for the Mexicans to score. Must be about time Rafael Marquez came to win this Argentina meeting.
Otamendi lengthened his stride. Picked it up neatly with Montiel. Here's Messi. There's McAllister. Outside of him is Acuna. Messi linking it up again.
But where is the link of Messi? There is no support for Messi over there. Why the players are moving such haphazard way? There is no coordination in the attack of the Argentina. I mean, none of the players are making moves. What is required?
From the players in blue and white, trying to make something happen. Oh, there to hold it up, Vega. Give his team a breather.
This time they should bring Dybala or someone else.
Vega keeping company here with Luis Chavez.
Because this team isn't going to score. No way they are going to score from anywhere. Either Correa or Alvarez or Dybala. Someone is required in the attack.
Vega flung it into a really dangerous area. Repelled by Otamendi.
Wasn't it just such a difficult one to defend that?
Montiel. The ball kept from doing damage by the attentive Alvarez. Martinez.
No assist for Messi.
Hernandez.
Messi is completely lost where he is.
Montiel. Ball. Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. Towards Lautaro Martinez, away by Cesar Montes. Again, Fernandez. Cautious, wary, conservative, patient build-up from Argentina. Di Maria quickens it.
Yeah, it's that change of pace you need. These situations.
They're through for De Paul. Up comes Lozano, but he's got nowhere to go. Argentina will just come nagging back. Oh gosh, it's not a flow from Argentina, it's a drip, drip, drip. Alistair. Montiel. Di Maria. Hernandez.
Messi has to be one of the most overrated players in football. He was great when he was young, but those days are long gone. But Messi has proved his credentials for the last 15 to 20 years. You can't underestimate that player like this.
Alvarez only partially out. Alvarez again. They can't escape.
Seriously, this match is getting too annoying and too boring.
Alvarez is the first of those. And he is direct and
So finally Martinez is off the field. Wow. Now the moves have been made. Alvarez and Molina onto the ground. What will Molina do from the right back? Yes, that is what the change was required.
Yep, like for like with both substitutions.
But why Dybala is not coming to the ground?
Here goes Lozano. He's a lone runner. He has no company whatsoever. If he gets a corner out of that, he's done brilliantly. It wasn't to be.
First impression was just
That is a goal from Leo Messi. Wow. Finally Messi has scored.
off the ball.
Messi, Fernandez, Di Maria. Lionel Messi. Messi's heading on!
Amazing. Amazing Messi. That is what. Shut up, Messi critics. Shut up. Shut your mouth up. The GOAT has done his job.
The noise in here. He has hardly had a sniff.
Finally Messi has done his job. Shut up all the Messi critics. Those who were criticizing about his legacy, about his form, about his all aspects, shut up your mouth and stay quiet. Just brilliantly shut up your mouth. He is the GOAT. Messi is the GOAT. Messi is the GOAT. He has done his job. Amazing.
They give thanks that he is one of them. How often have they said that prayer of thanks? How often have we seen those bright, wide eyes?
Amazing
How
shot.
often have we seen in the faces of opponents the dismay that he should come and scar them? His 8th World Cup goal, which matches goal.
So now Messi is the highest.
His passing we marked 2 years on yesterday. Maradona 8 in 21. Messi 8 in 21.
Incredible. Such a privilege just to be in the same ground as
Messi is greater than
world's
Mbappe.
greatest of all time, perhaps the greatest.
Literally Messi has done his job.
Snapshot of why.
Amazing stuff.
Mexico, as you saw, have made a couple of changes off the back of the scoring of that goal.
So Argentina, if they maintain this scoreline, they are staying in this World Cup.
And Uriel Antuna is also now involved. And I think it'll be a reversion to a back four.
I just thought they did take a step back in this second half.
Amazing shot from Messi.
Much space, invited Argentina on. And in withdrawing, Messi had that little bit of time to weigh up his angles.
Driven in by Antuna. Crazy Messi stat, by the way. He has now scored in 6 consecutive internationals. He has done that once before, a decade ago.
Messi is the one who brings God play.
Those 6 internationals overall, he has scored 12 times.
What an amazing that goal from Messi.
As they say, a joke.
And Martinez has got 1 in 2. Messi's got 2 in 1 over those games.
So what have Mexico got? Jimenez. Down nicely by Lozano. Shifted on by Gutierrez. Jimenez. Tuna again. To Lisandro Martinez. they're singing, and now actually they're changing. Argentina, McAllister, and perhaps surprisingly Di Maria, who's been one of their most progressive.
Argentina has never lost to Mexico and will never lose to Mexico.
It's at that time in the match. Coaches want to freshen things up.
Palacios is coming on, and so as an additional defender, Christian Romero.
Oh, he's going to go off the other side.
What a goal that was from Messi. Romero and Palacios onto the field.
Global duel between CR7 and Lionel Messi. It is now 8 World Cup goals each. Wait for how much longer? Maybe this is the end of it. Whoever's ahead at the end of this tournament stays ahead. He has his way. Martinez. He didn't have his way personally. At least be uplifted by what has recently occurred. Alvarez, Messi, onto Acuna, and thumped rather wildly by.
Just hold the ball, Marina. Just hold the ball.
Had lots of space and maybe a bit too much time to think about it. Really poor body shape. Slashed at it. It's Argentina's turned out to go with three at the back in central defence to try and onto this lead.
Argentina greedy with possession now. Mexico's game plan is the one that has to change. Stop by Alvarez. Montes striding out long-leggedly.
The whole of the Argentinians have played shit. Played real shit. Only Messi had done that job. The complete Argentinian squad has played complete shit.
Your mind set on being hard to break down. Frustrate the opposition. Suddenly they've got to find their creative side now, Mexico.
As things stand, will be at the bottom of the group at the end of this game. But it is not terminal. Saudi Arabia on the last day and Argentina beat Poland, then these two would go through together. Potentially, all difference comes into it. It's never simple. That is, Mexico wouldn't be out. Molina. Molina again, that's well maneuvered.
Can Messi bring a second goal to this game? Score once. Score once more. Just score one more.
Warily read by Christian Romero. Had some awkward moments in the face
Messi
of
will score one more.
Saudi strikers the other day. Lozano being replaced in the Mexican lineup by Roberto Alvarado.
Who is this Roberto Alvarado? From which team he is? Chivas, Guadalajara. I don't know about him. Roberto Alvarado. Alvarado. Roberto Alvarado. Lionel Messi gives a 1-0 lead in the 64th minute. Yeah, blah blah blah. The whole of the Argentina is playing shit. Only Messi is the GOAT and he has done it. The whole of the Argentinians have played shit. Only Messi is the lone goal survivor.
Montes.
Lone goal scorer and lone goal survivor.
More than quarter of an hour to play for
He has
Mexico.
only done his job. Perhaps the Mexico City Knights will
Dig themselves out of this hole, having for most of the evening simply
Messi always delivers. Yes, 100%. New Messi, save us again. Sure. Messi Lionel is superhuman. He is not superhuman, he is godly human. Someone call the cartel and have some family members captured and held and some 20 minutes still left can be done. Mexico can't do anything because the way they are playing, they don't have any attacking aspects left in this game. And what Messi has done, he has just given the shield what Argentina needed. Oh man. Just look at it. The ball went past Guillermo Ochoa like something.
To Paul. Well to keep the ball. Bonita has not kept the ball. Gone quickly by Chavez. Taken back though for Messi. And Messi kept wriggling.
Whatever you do, Messi, don't get injured because you have to play the whole tournament. If he gets injured, then it will be quite risky for this team.
This one's a free kick.
Yeah, Argentina trying to go for the kill. Nick the ball in that attacking third.
And Mexico is such a team, they will definitely try to hit Messi.
Watches his nation leads, but his team trails. Try and coach of Mexico.
Messi should stay uninjured because if he gets the injury, then it will be too much.
Thinking about
But the whole of the Argentinians are playing shit.
if things finish this way here, there is a scenario with Poland on 4 points and Argentina about to be on 3. But Argentina and Poland, if they drew, could, with Mexico's goal difference being inferior, edge them out of it.
Are the players aware of that? It's the coach's job, isn't it, to make them aware?
In by Gallardo. Back by Gutierrez. To Herrera.
So Poland and Argentina on 4 and 3.
Hounding by Palacios. And here goes Alvarez and Messi's in the middle.
Can that be the second goal for Leo Messi?
Bring it with him. There was no means by which he could circumvent Moreno.
Messi.
Here's Acuna. See again. Alvarez. Messi. Shoa blotted out the line at the near post. And I think we're already gone behind. Goal kick given.
Sure it did.
What is Peter Drury, the announcement party has done? Without Peter Drury, Messi is, incomplete. The goal of that Messi is incomplete.
Herrera. Yes. Moreno. Jimenez. Gallardo. Jimenez. Ran into traffic and now Mexico is short at the back necessarily. They are so vulnerable to the counter now.
Argentinians are not having that gameplay what is required. Argentinians are not having that gameplay what is required except Messi. Oh my god, what is that? Messi, yes, and
by Moreno. Gutierrez back again by Otamendi. Montes taken down by Alvarez. Messi, from Gallardo, from Gutierrez. And his ankle tapped. Actually came up with the ball, but going to settle for the free kick.
He's in that kind of mood now, Messi, the mood that we've seen so often down the years. Ball on the string, can't get it off him.
And they bow down before him behind that goal.
Peter Dury made Messi goal a verified GOAT.
Towards Alvarez.
So Maradona and Messi both are now equal in the World Cup goals.
He's still 18 years old when he came off the bench in Gelsenkirchen in 2006 and scored against Serbia and Montenegro, becoming Argentina's youngest ever World Cup scorer. He's all of those. He's on. Still intent on being a sparkling match winner. And then in a team with Crespo and Tevez and Cambiasso and Riquelme and Saviola. He's long since become the starter. Within 10 minutes plus now of being once more Argentina's match winner.
I don't want to be giving these kind of free kicks away. Palacios did on that occasion. Chance for Mexico.
10 minutes to go. Can Mexico get close to it?
Chavez over it.
Or the GOAT Messi gets to score one more. Come Messi, get the ball and run for your goal. Give it to Messi.
Spun off his head.
Give that ball to Messi.
They need a bit of quality from somewhere now, Mexico.
What are the Mexican fans cheering about? There is nothing to cheer about. They are going to lose.
By Araujo, turning is Chavez, who's turned adroitly. He's going into a corridor for...
The only thing required is that Messi shouldn't get hurt. If Messi gets hurt, then it will be a matter of great concern.
These are urgent times for him. It's a most proud record of progress. World Cup after World Cup. Not want to be the one on whose watch.
If Messi gets hurt, it will be really a matter of concern for this team. The only thing required is he shouldn't get hurt.
World Cup. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge was amongst the individuals whose goals made life tough for them.
managing the game really well, Argentina. They got a goal ahead. Pretty comfortable just now.
I love you, Messi. Now I am so much happy. I made Mexico better make a goal. I didn't buy 3 new jerseys for me.
His throw. Alvarez, ball retention, everything now. The Albiceleste. Flores hard it back up to Paul.
Covered some ground tonight, DePaul. Really has.
Araujo. Montes. Gutierrez. Alvarado.
Mexico should go back home now and leave this match with 5 minutes to go.
Alvarado was protecting it to the end of earning this corner, which Luis Chavez goes over to take with ever increasing urgency.
Yeah, going evident at it now.
By Chavez. As far as Alvarado. Alvarado can load it back in. Oh, it's a disappointing ball. And it's bounced out for Messi, and Messi has company. A lot of it to Paul. Big touch from him. Showed just a glimpse of it to Gallardo, and that was sufficient.
It's a tired man, DePaul, actually. Maybe played a part. Great chance. Any support to his right.
Somewhat or something is happening, but this Argentinian squad, they are not getting enough. They are not making those moves. Apart from that Messi goal, this Argentinian team has nothing yet proved anything. What are they showing this World Cup? Are the Argentinians worth of this capability in this World Cup against Mexico? Only with that stunt show from Messi, I don't think so. Argentina is going to do something in this.
This can eat up time.
Definitely Mexico is a strong squad, but much more expected from this team. Why aren't they showing anything? Second goal comes from Fernandez. That is it. It is the goal shutter moment. It is the goal shutter moment.
Leaving a man forward who needs attention.
Man, bombs have started exploded. Oh my god. Argentina has literally sealed the game. Argentinians have literally stored this.
Argentina now surely out of reach.
So finally they have done their job.
Two glittering gems for the Albiceleste.
But how was that goal possible? Is that goalkeeper being bribed right now? Is he bribed? What this goalkeeper is saving? What? Come on. Guillermo Ochoa, is that a goalkeeper? You can't save that thing. I mean, man, all these World Cup matches are fixed. All these World Cup matches are fixed. Wow. Wow. The top corner, man. What an amazing shot. How can he hit like that? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Enzo Fernandez can shoot like that. Can you just imagine, guys?
And through Argentine eyes at least, the natural world order.
This is all shit happening. All the matches of this World Cup are fixed. All the matches are literally fixed. Every match of this World Cup is fixed. Man, this is a stuntman show which is going on.
Have bounced off the ropes, and they are a part of it.
Speed, do something. Get Messi involved. Ronaldo is the ultimate goal scorer. Ronaldo is the ultimate goal scorer. Ronaldo is the ultimate goal scorer. What was that? Complete walk down.
Taking a tooth with it.
Argentina the better team on paper, no question about that, but they've been the better team out there on the grass as well, which doesn't always happen. They've been the team, the more progressive side. Mexico have taken a step back, whether voluntarily or just subconsciously, and they're fighting on Argentina, who have accepted that gleefully.
Is this the Mexican team doing nothing? Why they haven't substituted Dybala? What is this coach doing? What are the tactics? I mean, this Argentinian squad is a shit. This is the lucky chance that they have got this goal. Literally, they are lucky. Apart from that Messi goal, they are completely lucky that they have got this one. I mean, these two are. I mean, what can you say? This World Cup is totally a match-fixing one. Can that be the third goal? No, no. Stop it. 92 minutes. Man, nothing this Mexico can do anything.
Tackle always has done, Otamendi.
Break the rules. Do something.
Alvarez. Up again from Herrera. And Tuna. And Alessandro Martinez.
Man, shit, man, shit. This is becoming a shit.
Argentine player.
This is becoming a shit.
Yeah, he has. I mean, both sets of players will need that day of rest tomorrow. Recovery. Baths, ice baths.
I covered those extra time with injury only. This is the Argentinian mentality. They are covering this extra time with injury time.
Enjoy watching this one over
Man,
later, I'm sure.
on.
Reminder of how it's going to look on the last day. Mexico could go through, they will go through if they beat Saudi Arabia, and this is a big if though, and Poland beat Argentina. If Mexico win and Poland don't beat Argentina, then second place will be determined by goal difference. In the context of recent history, he's shaping to be a relatively extravagant Argentinian win. Their last 6 wins at the World Cup by a single goal margin. Stays this way, it could be their biggest win since a 3-1 win the last 16 against Mexico in 2010.
Man, this whole game was a shit and boring and annoying. I mean, nothing they did, no gameplay, no moves, nothing can be understood. Only those two goals, one was a messy one. These two only just made up this match. I mean, the most annoying and the rustic match of this tournament. I literally can't even, I wasted my so much time and energy watching this. I mean, I'm going to be dead soon. Come on, complete this game. I want to go to sleep. Enough of it. Anyways guys, it was nice watching. Those of you who have watched, those of you who have liked, and those of you who are watching, do hit the like, share and subscribe. Your support means a lot to us. I'm too tired. Already 7 hours to complete this, and I'm really down with energy. I can't take this. Tomorrow it's Japan, Costa Rica, Belgium, Morocco, Croatia, Canada, and Spain, Germany. We'll be doing the watch-alongs the last 3 matches. If Japan is possible, we will do it.
Cross is blocked.
Already 6 minutes. Blow the whistle, referee. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. A short boring match with only 2 goals to be watched and nothing else in it.
Nights of brilliant youth and magical experience. Lorenzo Fernandez, just more than 21 years old, has become Argentina's youngest World Cup goal scorer since Lionel Messi in 2006. There's only one of him, but there has to be a next generation. And there's his proof in Scaloni that next generation is beginning to blossom.
To think Scaloni's never been a number 1 for any club. He's got a heck of a backroom team, hasn't he? Some time legends. Samuel and Pablo Aymar. To Ayala. Got some knowledge to hand there.
Come on. Into it. What a boring match. No gameplay, nothing. Just those 2 goals were enough. And that is what Argentina did in this match to overcome the situation. Somehow, someway they did it. That is what it. I am too much tired. I am off to sleep. You guys have a good night till then.